I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Canelo, are you ready?
¿Está preparado?
I was born ready.
Considered by many to be, pound for pound, the best fighter in the world today. 4-division, 5-time world champion.
Oh, look at this guy.
He is now boxing's first ever undisputed super middleweight champion of the world.
Damas y caballeros de Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
¡Viva México, cabrones!
You know my level. And you will see. Because I'm gonna fuck out everybody.
You know, I mean, I would love to fight Canelo. I would love to show the world that I'm the best.
I want to get Canelo out here to Houston.
Oh, Canelo, where your cojones at? Let's get it.
Payday, payday. You want payday. I know that. Man, you fight with nobody.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Listos, pelos, chingazos.
He smacked the shit out of Canelo in
Get
person.
the fuck out of here, man. Please. I'm gonna knock out this guy.
The coronation is complete. All hail King Canelo.
Mira, en este momento puedo hacer lo que yo quiera, ¿no?
Scull, Canelo Alvarez.
SDS Promotions.
That's funny? You think that's funny?
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC lightweight champion of the world. You ever been in Australia?
No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Barboza. Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Barboza, you in trouble. TheBoxingVoice.com. You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble. Pussy!
I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin the Dream Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah!
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill Haney, run. Oh my God, why he laying on the canvas? Oh my God. Somebody get that boy some milk and a sandwich. Now. Told him meet me in the middle, he was dancing. Left hook, right hook, 0 chances. Really did it for the kids, not myself. WC, please, someone take his belt. I really hit him with the left and he fell. The whole world was watching you take a L. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill Haney, run. I'm really blessed and highly favored. This Haney pack, oh Lord. This Haney pack, oh Lord.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We're here for previews and predictions. Today is Thursday. We're one day out from the big fight with Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez, all getting back in the ring. Everybody in a decent fight. And it's time to make your previews and your predictions. We're also going to be talking the entire Canelo Alvarez and William Scull card. So it's going to be an entire day of previews and predictions, you know. Letting the world know what fights to watch, how to watch them, who's winning. So starting off with May 2nd in New York City, Times Square, Ryan Garcia steps back into the ring after a long one-year suspension. Anticipation has been building for quite some time. Many of us ready to see exactly what Ryan is going to bring to the ring after that last performance on 420 was tainted with a positive drug test. We're expecting to get the same Ryan we got on 420 last year so that he can knock out Rolando Romero. That's what we're hoping. Hopefully that's what happens. I will be leaning Ryan via knockout. I just think that the skill level between Ryan and Rolly are not the same. I understand Rolly is going to come with his bully tactics and try to remind Ryan of, you know, what they once had or that sparring session they once shared. I just think it's going to be too late, too little, right? Ryan is a different person. He certainly seems to be focused. So I'm expecting, again, the best version of Ryan we've seen in a while, right? He has something to prove now. And he's going the extra mile to prove this. He signed up to VADA, a testing agency obviously Ryan did not really like, right? He had a lot of bad things to say about VADA. And ultimately, he signed up to VADA. Ring Magazine believes that the VADA is the gold standard of drug testing, and you can read that in their article. Ring Magazine was also very happy that Ryan changed his mind and decided to go ahead and do VADA. Outside of that, though, Ryan trying to prove to you that he's a clean fighter and prove to you that he believes there still is some sort of conspiracy against him, voluntarily signed up for the California State Athletic Commission to drug screen him, as well as New York. Now, I don't know if for whatever reason just Ryan will be tested by California and not by New York, which I extremely doubt. So Ryan essentially will be tested by 3 separate agencies trying to prove his innocence moving forward. And I think it's a great look. I love what he's trying to do. You know, win your fans back and get the detractors on your side as well. But when it comes to the actual fight with Romero hasn't had a good performance since Anthony Yiggett. Anthony Yiggett is a great fighter, great being a stretch of the word, but he's not on the level of a Ryan Garcia. Not in power, not in punch placement, accuracy, speed, any of those things that matter. So, again, Ryan Garcia for the win for me. Moving on to the co-main event, Devin Haney probably has a little bit more on the line and a lot more to prove when it comes to the boxing public, right? You guys believe he could be done. Some believe his chin is no good after what happened. So he's got to go out there, prove that he still has a chin, prove that, he can still hang, that he has no, I guess, some caller called in yesterday and said, is he going to get nightmares and cold sweats? These guys are thinking that the punch is on the mind of Devin, and maybe that is the truth. We'll have to see how he reacts when he gets hit and when he doesn't get hit. But the world should be expecting him to win because he's a minus 1,200. But the haters maybe want him to lose so he can't make it to the signed rematch with Ryan Garcia that's said to be in October. So Devin has to get through the former unified champ, Jose Ramirez. Ramirez, he's been here before. Mike Reed, he took out. Amir Iman, a heavily touted young, black, up-and-coming, slick black fighter, as people say. They always want to see the Mexican fight the slick black fighter. Well, we've seen Jose Ramirez do that on quite a few occasions and come out on top. So, interesting, to see what he can do with Devin Haney. Right now, there is a small demographic of people that believe that Jose Ramirez is on that back half of his career, but that is just Devin Haney haters. Jose Ramirez, 32 years old. Hard to be on the back half of your career at 32 years old, you know what I mean? You got guys like Wilder still fighting, Terrence Bud Crawford still fighting, and they are way older, If 32 years old is the back half of your career, well, then Tank is about to retire, even though he is talking retirement. So maybe this all makes sense, right? Because Tank is about 30, and he's talking about retirement. You're saying 32 is already done when it comes to the case of Jose Ramirez, or is it just because it is Devin Haney, the most hated in 2025 right now? But I'm going to go with Devin outboxing. I feel like this should look like the Regis fight. Obviously, Jose Ramirez is no Regis. He was a unified champ. Regis said he was unified too. I don't really remember if he was, but Jose throws more punches than Regis. That's what it comes down to. It doesn't matter who won more belts and who accomplished more. When you're comparing Regis to Jose Ramirez, Ramirez throws more punches. And sometimes he does 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, very strong power jab, 1. So that's something that Devin's going to have to look at, because when he does the 1-2-1 like Bivol, he gets a lot of extension, catches you by surprise. You get your head popping back. Those are eye-catching scoring shots for, the judges. But I am certainly going Devin Haney. Decision. We're going to go to Teofimo Lopez and Arnold Barboza. Now, this is the tricky fight, man. Barboza may be good enough to outbox Teo. Teo certainly can get a unanimous decision on Barboza. The question is, can he stop Barboza? Can we see another Richard Comey moment? Comey was a tough, I believe, Ghanan IBF champion. Teo hit him right on the kisser with a right hand. that sent him down and right back up and then right back down. And the fight was over. I would love for Teo to get something like that. You know, I don't ask that of Devin Haney because that's not his thing to get knockouts. But Teo, on the other hand, if he can get that Richard Commey style knockout on Arnold Barboza, man, the sky is the limit, truly. I'm pretty sure the public and Turkey Al-Sheikh will have a lot of plans for Teofimo Lopez. Now, the downside is Teo could be outboxed. This could be another Sandor Martin fight. This can even be a Steve Claggett fight. But obviously, you know, Barboza having more skills than Claggett. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. It's going to help. If you guys do it now, then maybe we can keep the thumbs up and the number of people watching kind of even. Right now, we're about 500 live people on YouTube. Only 99 thumbs up. Listen, that is absolutely free. Plus, I have it in my head that if I get enough people to hit that thumbs up, somehow this show and channel will be noticed by other boxing fans that they just don't know we're rocking out every single day. That message is the same for my people on X live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter Spaces, or excuse me, it's formerly known as Twitter Video. Please hit the repost, retweet. Same thing on the Spaces. This is an everyday thing. I got to remind you every day. Tyron, hit that retweet. Dom, retweet. Kwam, Malik, I see y'all, man. Come on, I need my regulars to show that support. We trying to get to 1 million. And it's taking a long time. And that's because y'all ain't sharing my shit. Let's just be real. You heard Tip. All that popularity on Twitter. He talking about, I ain't share it yesterday. Just nasty. Salute the Quest. I see you, champ. Just became a member on that prospect level. We got Bop Wick, also a member on a contender level for 6 months, half a year, rocking out. Let's go, champ. Halfway to a year. Hands clapping emoji. Shout out TBV. Shout out Uncle Ness. Like and subscribe. It is free. Double exclamation emoji. Ramirez not fucking with Haney. A drug-free Garcia not fucking with Haney. Bet money on it. All right, all right. Well, let's see. Who said that yesterday that they – I think it was it Ak from Ak and Barak? Maybe not Ak and Barak. I feel like someone said they need to see can Ryan handle the physicality of Rolly without that Osterine. You know, is he going to be able to wrestle and tussle with Rolly without that Osterine? Okay, so I'm getting people being funny. They're saying it's Ramirez on the front side of his career. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think that at 32, that's the backside. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think. I mean, Frank Martin, is he on the backside of his career? Again, Tank. You talking about 30-year-olds? Like, yeah, you saying that at 30 you're not on the backside, but at 32 you are. So it's a 2-year difference that changes things. Like, come on, we gotta cut the shit, right? I don't think that 32 is old, but we'll see how he looks in the ring. I think that's the only thing that's important. Age ain't nothing but a number. It's how you perform in that ring. They got this other Japanese guy, I think it's Rituo or Rito, Tsunami or some shit. I don't know, bro. We'll find out if he's good. Somehow he made it to the undercard. We're also going to get the fire department versus the police department. 1 fight, 3 rounds. I actually don't mind. When I seen that, I'm like, ooh, 3 rounds. At least no one gets a draw. And you ain't wasting a lot of time. So even if they doing 3 minutes, which they should be, you ain't sitting around for too long. You know what I mean? We're talking about 15 minutes and under if all goes well. But moving on to Canelo Alvarez. Obviously, I'm going Canelo. That nasty decision that he's been getting for the last 12 years. I'm going Jaime Munguia to get the get back over Bruno Saras, who upset him last time out. This is going to be a rematch. These guys just fought, so shout out to immediate rematches. And I do mean immediate. This just happened December. Here we are in the 5th month of the new year, and it's already going down with Jaime under the new tutelage of none other than Eddie Reynoso, right? So we should be seeing some sort of new version of Jaime, right? And I know you need more than one training camp to level up with a trainer, but when you're training alongside the pound-for-pound number 1 and then all the other high elite fighters they have, one has to assume that a guy like Jaime, who's already been a world champion, can make the necessary changes under such a high-level camp. Also on the undercard, we got the return of Badou Jack, the Ripper. The Ripper has not been in the ring since February 2023, so he has been out the ring more than 2 years. He's coming back, and he's defending his belt, which really is his opponent's belt. Milalenkin, right? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right, which we all know that I struggle. So let's see what Siri says.
Nora Mikhailjan.
Mikhailjan, all right. I thought it was Mikalenka. What the fuck? Mikhailjan. He's trained by Pedro Diaz. This guy is nobody's slouch. Upset alert, let me tell you. Now, maybe you guys are like, he's been out because he's also been out. We're going to check. Let me check that first, how long he's been out. Look at that. Well, he's been out less than him. He's been out less than Badou Jack. His last fight was in November of 2023, but Badou Jack's last fight was in the 2nd month. So, Mikalenkin, or whatever the fuck she said. Let's do that one more time. I heard it and forgot it.
Mikhailjan.
Mikhailjan. Arms are long as fuck. This guy, I've been in the gym with him. He's no joke, man. Decent boxer. Good range. Like I said, long-ass arms. Solid arms, too. He's blocking shit, bro. He's got, it's not like overly muscular or nothing like that, but, I mean, the dude's just in amazing shape. And he fights pretty well. I watched him beat Junior Makabu, and he did his thing. 3-round knockout. And again, it's the way that he got the knockout. It's the way that he uses his height and range. Not the tallest, but for a cruiserweight, definitely I believe he's taller than Badou Jack, right? Badou Jack is, I could check it, but he shouldn't be over 6 feet, bro. For real, he should not be over 6 feet. Let me see what BoxRec has Badou Jack listed at. 6'1". Yeah, and his reach is a 73, while Mikhailjan's is 75, which is, whoa. I was expecting more, honestly. Honestly, I was expecting more. Maybe he just gets good leverage on his shots. We'll see. That's a decent fight, bro. Both men have been off, so it's kind of fair. Unlike these other fights that have been recently announced where one guy has been out of the ring fucking 2 years, and we're expecting him to win a world title or some shit like that. But, yeah, man, that is an upset alert. Don't sleep on him because you don't know him or because Badou Jack is more popular. That being said, we got that great heavyweight fight between Efe Ajagba and Martin Bakole. Listen, we got a lot of boxing this weekend, bro. We are going to be truly satisfied because the Jaime Munguia-Bruno Soras fight, that's a good rematch. Obviously, only because Bruno upset Jaime, but he did. And a guy with very few knockouts got a knockout, so we're locked in. Martin Bakole, Efe Ajagba. Bakole coming off of that loss to Parker, knockout loss at that. No one was expecting him to get knocked out. He was the boogeyman. But he did. He stepped up to the plate, fought Parker, got slept, and is right back in this fight with the Nigerian Nightmare, El Jefe, Efe, Ajagba. Let's see what Ajagba could do. I'm still rolling with Bakoli. I know, people are going to count him out because he just got knocked out and things like that. I'm still rolling with Bakoli on that elite level experience, on having the mental confidence that I believe Efe does not have. Efe has avoided fights that, have been offered to him for years, specifically Jared Anderson. And I'm sure him and his team are now like, damn, what did we do? We should have took that fight. We could have made a name for ourselves. We could have been the one to upset that young American heavyweight. And obviously, that was not the case. That was not the case, man. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And it's going to hopefully put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rock out every day. I'm generating those links for Discord and X Spaces in case anybody wants to call in and give their preview of all this weekend's fights and their predictions. Obviously, I say all, realizing when I said all out loud that I did not put Inoue on there. But, bro, I'm going to be real. I turned on Inoue's shoulder content. I forget. I could check my history, but I'm not into it. So it was something about Inoue that dropped 2 days ago, and I'm like, damn, 130,000 views. Let me check it out, right? 2 days, 130? All right. Bro, the entire shit was translation. It was just like video with music at that because they knew he can't speak English. They know translation is boring. So it was just like video with music and the occasional weird translation. Bro, I had shut that shit off. There's no way I got past 5 minutes. No way. I mean, no way I got past 5. Now, I'm going to check. Now I'm really going to check just to see that, to see how much I actually consume, not to see the title. But once I'm there, I'll give you the title as well. But as my man Mozzie and Big If would say, ain't nobody jacking that shit, bro. He got his fan base and it ain't us. It's might be some of y'all. I'm not mad at y'all. It's maybe some of y'all. But he doesn't do it for me. I'm certainly gonna watch him because of Cardenas. And Cardenas deserves his opportunity. They gave it to him. Let's see what the underdog can do. We watched him on separate networks trying to get to this title shot. Obviously now he's in a title shot that he's a super duper underdog. But I guess I'm gonna watch it for that. I don't even know what time it comes on. It's here in Vegas too, so I wonder if it's gonna be prime time on Sunday. That also could change things. I don't know. Hopefully he gets a knockout, and I just gotta watch the highlights a la Marco. Because I don't even know who's on the card. It's tough. Outside of him not really resonating with Americans, because what I did listen in that first 5 minutes is how they try to lie that this is a coming to America. And it's like, bro, you've been here twice. Can we cut the shit with the fake marketing? You know what I'm saying? You've been here twice. You want to blame it on COVID? Cool. I'm pretty sure somebody in COVID did like 7,000 tickets in Vegas. So we got to just cut the shit. Either you are what they say you are or you not. A superstar? Is he really? Or is he not? I don't know. Very few people call in to talk about him here. And maybe that would make him more of a topic. I mean, in the last 30 days, I think we heard about Marco Verde more because his newfound connection with Eddie Reynoso and Canelo. But again, feel free to call in and talk about that fight. Give me your preview and prediction for it. Speaking of Ende, I'm gonna go with the win. Obviously it's his debut, so we're not expecting him to lose. And Brian Leon, I don't know who the hell that is, taking on Aaron Rocha Guerrero. Never heard of them dudes. So those are my picks. If you want to call in and make yours, phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces also available. I put the link in the chat here on YouTube. I also dropped that in the Discord 24/7 server, so you can get that there. I got Huang out of Houston on the check-in. What it do?
Yo. Man, they've been giving us some real good content on the Ring Magazine Fatal Fury stuff, man. I shout out to Ring Magazine, what they doing over there. Man, I'm taking Rolly on this one. This is on my upset ticket. I got Teofimo. Barboza just, yeah, he did good against Catterall. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't no great performance. In another year or two, Barboza will be on a DAZN card fighting McKinson. You know what I'm saying? So, he just ain't that, and Tio gonna whoop that ass. So I got Tio. I got Devin. Devin's gonna make easy work of Jesus Ramirez. Is that I just don't see that being difficult for him. I'm not counting him out. I'm not saying he's a bum, but we've really undervalued Devin. You know what I mean? We're forgetting that. He defended his undisputed 4 belts against Lomachenko, the fucking Matrix. Okay, and I just don't see why everybody. But you know what? He embraced what there's a dude, he got a show called The Boxing Boys. His name is Ness, right? And he was saying Dev got to embrace this. A few years ago, he said this. He got to embrace this villain role, right? He's got to be the villain. And you know what? That fucking Nostradamus, man. He was right. That's what he needed to do, and that's what he's doing right now. So shout out to what they doing. They hating on. I love what Bill be doing too, man. I like he was talking shit about the toupee and all that. But yeah, and I don't know why anybody thinks F.A. Ajagba's gonna be Bacoli, man. Just because the guy was like in his garden and stuff the day before he went to go fight, and then caught a plane. So I got Bacoli on that one. I put $5 on Scull, even though I already know it's like Canelo, man, it'll be a good fight, but Canelo's just too elite, man. Canelo's on another level, man. He's too experienced. I got Canelo on that one, but $5 pays me $51 on my booking. So I dropped on that for the upset.
Yo, speaking of my bookie, they got the Canelo decision points boost. Now, I don't know if they trying to tell us something like, yo, we need to trick you into thinking Canelo's not stopping this dude because he is stopping this dude, and that's why we offering you a points boost on decision. And I think that's the case. I did some film study. This dude can certainly be knocked out. He likes to back up every half step. After the 6th round, his hands drop, and the movement that he claims to have, or people claim he has in lateral, that slows down. Shishkin was catching up to him in the later half very easily. That being said, my bookie is giving out a points boost if you pick Canelo, I believe by decision. They sent me an email yesterday. I'm going to pull it up. But, yeah, so for those that want Canelo by decision, they're offering a points boost.
I might drop another $5 on that one. Okay. Yeah, because, Scull Canelo's elite, man. We just, you could hate him as much as you want, like me, because I fucking hate him. I'm not going to lie. But,
so it says,
come on, man.
This was yesterday. They said tomorrow you'll get some new odds and odds boosts of the same fight as well as another setup Friday night, and Ryan Garcia, Rolando Romero Jr., welterweight, Devin Haney, blah, blah, blah. So I think they're going to do the points boost for everybody, but, I mean, it specifically says Canelo right here.
Okay. Man, you know what? Look, mark my words, and as you heard it here. Man, I don't know why I got to feel it like Dev's going to knock out Ramirez, man. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not, you know what? I'm not a big Dev guy. You know what I'm saying? Because I hate that he don't use his platform. You want to be alhamdulillah all the time, Muslim this, Muslim all the fucking time, right? But you don't say shit about Palestine. And the night you lost, that Irish guy had a Palestinian flag on his trunks, and he won. So, quit being a little bitch, Dev. But anyways, point is this. I got a feeling Dev's going to knock out Ramirez, man. I don't know why. Like, I got a feeling like Dev is like, I got you. I don't know what it is, but mark my words. Remember, I said it. And it's not just like this is a strong hunch I got. I don't know what it is. Something's permeating through me like I saw a vision or something, right? But anyways, yeah, man. Watch out for that one. You'll be surprised. But, man, there's another good fight on the scorecard. Is F.A. Bacoli? Man, there's one other one, man. I'm brain farting. What is the three main fights on that card?
On which one? On the Canelo? Canelo, F.A., and Badu Jack.
Badu Jack. Man, Badu Jack's getting old, but I'm still taking him, man. I'm still taking him. I think he could do it. What is Badu Jack now, like 42 years old?
What? I don't think he's that old.
Man, Ness. Man, that guy's damn near your age, man. For real. Badu Jack got to be at least. I know he's already in the force. Yeah.
I'm going to check it right now. I'm just replying to this email.
All right, well, let me get back to it, Ness. It's been crazy over here, man. Ain't been able to call in, man. Work is crazy. We got power on the building now, so that we're rushing through it. So TBV, like and subscribe. Appreciate you taking my call.
You already know. You're the man, champ. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. And I'm certainly right about that. I just noticed he sent me another email, and there is a points boost on Canelito for decision, though. But that makes me, that worries me. That worries me. It's like, damn, what they know that I don't know, even though I kind of know, right? Like, we kind of know. We kind of know Skull's not on that level. And maybe we need to just think about that. But that's why today, hopefully we don't get toxic and talk about a bunch of dumb shit. I really want y'all predictions. Specifically, does Canelo get the stoppage over Scull? Or should we snatch up that MyBookie points boost on decision? Because I'm trying to make some money. My MyBookie account is low, too. I'm making more on my bet online than my MyBookie. I keep losing on MyBookie. Shit, whack. What up, Malcolm? Malcolm Flex on Twitter while we wait for him to connect. Go ahead and smash that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We got Oscar, $2. Robbie, Rolly, Ronnie, Ramirez by stoppage. Bop, Wick, $2. At Oscar, Urel. That's not the same fight, goofy. Karma Surge, $5. What's good, OG? Coffee emoji. Salute to you, man. Appreciate the coffee. Listen, amiguito, when you gonna get on that app, man? Let's get this fight for you, bro. Kentrell, member for 13 months on the champ level. What up, Kentrell? You know what time it is, B.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Viva la Mexico. Let's go, Rafael Espinosa. Ramon Cardenas. Let go the distance. I guess he meant let's go the distance. Let's get another stoppage. Roland Polanco, great week of boxing. Damn, is Polanco fighting too? Do they got him on a Inoue card? Nah, I really got to look up this Inoue character. Inoue. Let's see. Did they put Rohan on this card? Espinoza, Rohan, right? Reselling. Wow. Damn, I'm going to have to watch this fight. What the fuck? That's wild. I had no clue there was that many. I had no clue there was that many fights. Wow. I mean, I got to screen share this. This is sad. You see, this is not a us thing. This is under promotion. What else can you call this? Saturation? Oversaturation, maybe, because we got so many fights. These are just going unnoticed. Like, Lord, there's a lot of good fighters on this card. Inoue taking on Ramon Cardenas, we know. Espinoza's a champ. He's back. The Edward Vasquez fight is okay. It's kind of more, you know, Top Rank does a lot of recycling. They recycle their opponents, you know. And that's okay because you kind of know them and you know what to expect from them. But we know what to expect from Edward. He's going to put up a good fight, but he rarely wins those good fights. Roland Polanco taking on Marcos Maidana's cousin, nephew, whatever, Fabian Maidana. Reese Aline back after that one loss, taking on Rudy Garcia. Never heard of Rudy. Mikito Nakano, never heard of him. Or Pedro Marquez Medina. But Emiliano's back. That's crazy. Zero promotion. Never heard of Juan Leon. Art Barrera Jr. is back. And Patrick O'Connor makes a debut. So, it's all right. You know, I'm definitely there for the Inoue, Espinoza, and Rohan. I might stick around for Reese and Vargas, I guess. I hope they have it lined up like that, too. Best names, you know, from biggest name down, so that you don't have to go live and then all of a sudden they slide into Art Barrera. Like, you know, we wasn't here for that. We here for what we want. Give us what we want. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. I got to constantly remind you, I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to get to that 1 million subscribers, so I definitely need your assistance. And Discord is available. X Spaces also available. I got Cliff in Connecticut. What up?
Yeah. What's up, though? I feel like Ness, you missing out on like a generational talent with your lack of interest in a new way. It's a sad thing. The hardcore that you are, you should. I wish you would embrace this guy because he truly would. I believe after you really let it sink in, you would probably have him on one of the best boxers that you were able to experience.
I can't do that.
He's that good to me.
I can't do that because he don't fight people I care about, bro. Like, y'all don't care about that. That's why y'all don't care who Tank fights, because y'all care about the performance more than the value of that performance. I care about the value of the fight. I'd rather see Tank go a decision with Shakur than Tank give me the guaranteed knockout versus the nobody that we don't care that he's sure to get the knockout. Just like this.
Well,
like
then you should have the same energy for Tank, right?
What you mean?
The energy that you have for a new way, you should share that same energy with Tank.
No, because it's different because he resonates with us. A new way doesn't. He can't speak English. There's a culture battle.
I thought you were blaming it on his opponent, not on his lack of
did you
Americanness.
not hear my monologue when I said that I had to turn off the TV after 5 minutes?
I did, but I also heard what you just said as well, like 10
So
seconds ago.
you can't let what I just said all of a sudden supersede everything. It's a culmination of both.
Combination
You know?
of it all.
Yeah,
Okay.
because like, bro, I can't resonate with you. Like we don't relate. We don't wear the same clothes. You wear gold hair. I'm 6'5", you 2'5". I speak English, you speak Japanese.
You 2'5"
You know,
is diabolical.
I eat oxtails, you eat ramen noodle. It ain't the same. It ain't the same.
Word.
Y'all get mad at me and call me a hater because I don't relate. But what about women?
Nah, I ain't calling you a hater.
No. Not you specifically, but in the chat they already said Ness is a hater. Manuel LG, ruin the 501. And it's like, no, that's not it. I eat oxtails. You might not. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as I eat pork. How many millions of motherfuckers don't eat pork? It's as simple as that. Y'all always try to make it more than. Motherfucker, pork is good, and there's a lot of y'all don't like it. So is Inoue. He's good, and there's a lot of us that don't like it. Y'all gotta let us be.
Word, I'm gonna let you be, and it's each their own. So I'm gonna make my picks. I got Tio. I think he's gonna dominate, but I mean, if there's gonna be an upset, that would be the upset that I would pick. But I believe he's gonna dominate. Devin. Oh, well, even before I even get going, I'm gonna say like all the favorites should win. The big favorites, New Way, Canelo, and the three that come on tomorrow. But so what I'm thinking is, it's not that one of them are gonna lose. It's just somebody's gonna win in a way that we don't expect, like Ryan go the distance or Devin get a stoppage. Something like that is probably what's gonna ruin our bets. It's not gonna be one of them losing. It's gonna be one of them winning in a way we didn't think they would win. So be careful with your bets. Maybe take a risk. Maybe take Canelo for the knockout. I know I am. And the way for the knockout, I got Devin by decision, but I'm gonna probably hedge a knockout 7 through 12 because the odds are just that good. And if he's gonna stop him, it's gonna be late. So I will put one ticket in with the 7 through 12 for Devin, just in case he has this dude on the ropes like he had Regis on the ropes, and he might close the deal. And I got Ryan to get the stoppage as well. I don't see how that fight doesn't end in a stoppage with the style of boxers those two are. So yeah, I got all the favorites just like everybody else. I just got and I got it as Canelo with the knockout. The way everyone else probably has it, the majority of y'all, is the same way I have it. Anyway, stoppage, Ryan stoppage, T.O. decision, Devin decision, Canelo knockout. Yeah, those are my picks. But I will hedge one or two of them just because something strange is going to happen. I don't know what, but something strange is going to happen. But yeah, that's my picks.
Too many good fights this weekend for somebody not to get upset. I hear that conspiracy theory, but let's keep in mind that it's just that, a conspiracy theory. I see a lot of people hating on pork, man. Hey, yo, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I can't see my life without pork fried rice from the Chinese store, bro. From a real good Chinese store too. You know, why would I stop eating that? Y'all wildin', man. I don't get y'all. But the phone lines are open for those that want to call in. And remember, you're going to get that points boost on my bookie if you're picking Canelito this weekend by decision. Decision. If you want to call in, phone lines are open. Looks like Badu Jack is the underdog. Badu Jack is the underdog on certain people's betting book. So I don't know. I mean, there's certainly a lot of bets to make. We are going to do that betting show. I'm stopping my Friday show early. We're going to make sure we do that betting show because there's just too many fights. I mean, even with the weekend, Lord of mercy. We got to win this week. We lose this week, we suck. What up, Malcolm?
Yo, we good?
We good.
Shout out CBV. Yo, that shout out to you, bro. Uh, Definitely a great weekend for boxing. Way too many fights, but I fuck with it, man. It's not like the WBC tournament. You feel me? So this is very doable, and at least we know a bunch of these names. But to kind of start it off, man, with the whole Inoue shit, that's my guy, man. I fuck with the smaller weight classes. I'll probably watch this fight because I'll probably have like nothing to do. You feel me? And I'll probably be up, but I don't really care too much because it's not somebody I want to see him fight. You feel me? I'd rather just watch him fight Narcatani or just move up to like 126. So I don't really care too much. So I see what you're going with that. But I mainly like rock with fighters just based off of just how they perform. I try to stay away from the common ground thing. I don't care if we from the same block. It doesn't really matter. If I don't like how you fight, I don't like how you fight. Feel me? But that's really that. Within a way, in terms of the main card for tomorrow, I got Ryan winning by knockout. I don't think Rolly poses any kind of issues like that. He got a one-punch chance, but it's a little too wide. He's shown a little more lateral movement, but I think he's hit a ceiling, and Ryan has gotten at least a little more better since, or we could just say way more better since the sparring. But that's that. Haney and Ramirez. I got Haney by decision. Ramirez, I mean, we're just going to see how much better he looks. Yes, he throws a lot of punches. He's going to come forward. I can see Haney really tagging him a lot with that right uppercut. He likes to counter with that, but I just don't really see too much of him having too much of an issue, and maybe 147 suits him better, And the whole Mosley being added to his camp, I don't think it's going to be too much of a difference right now. His main issue is just he doesn't have a lot of torque with his right hand when he's throwing that punch. So hopefully they can fix it. But I see that maybe like two fights down the line that it'll really get fixed. And then Teofimo, man, with Barboza, I got Teo easy. Yes, Barboza could probably try to be the boxer. He could try to win off points. He could use his jab. He can move. He has slow hands. He has slow feet. Teo's just faster all around, and then low key, what everybody's not talking about, he's in this motherfucker's head. Like Teo is really in Barboza's head, So he getting cooked. Like I see him trying to trade with Teo, and he's just gonna get fucked up. That's how I see it. I see Teo decision, and also I've been seeing Teo working on coming forward and stepping with his punches, which is an issue he has. He'll lunge forward, and sometimes he gets off balance, and his feet get too close or too far apart, and it's just not the right footing. So it looks like he's trying to fix that technical issue. But yeah, I think that's all I gotta say, man. Shout out CBV, yo, and that's also shout out to you, bro. The show the other day, your right hand, your little Wilder right hand is looking clean, man. So shout out to you. I'm gonna keep tuning in.
I appreciate you. If you want to call in and make your predictions for this weekend's fights, don't forget you can do that by clicking the link in the live chat that says join us. Call in using Twitter or call in using Discord. That link is in the live chat here on YouTube. Click that and let me get your preview and your predictions for this weekend's fights. We're probably not going to come back and do another preview and prediction for Inoue, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But just in case, I will give kind of my picks on that now. Let's see here. We got, I'm going Rafael Espinoza, certainly Inoue, certainly Polanco. The Reese Eileen, bro, I don't know Rudy, and he's only got 15 fights. But Reese, not really a fan of what I seen the last time out. I would, I'll lean Reese, but if I'm betting, I'm staying away. Nakano, don't know him, staying away, but I'll lean him as the favorite, 12-0 fighter. Emiliano Vargas, I will be picking. And Art Barrera Jr., obviously, as the A-side, I'll be picking. Pat O'Connor's debuting as the A-side also will get my pick. We got Al in the Bay. Bay Area, what up? Yeah,
Yo,
Rudy,
yo, yo, what's up? What's up?
I do egg too, but I still got the pork in there. What up?
Yeah, man. I was watching the Williams School highlights of him winning the IBF, and it seemed like I gotta watch more highlights and more fights of him. I'm gonna have to watch the whole fights of him, but it seemed like he keeps his hands down sometimes, but he tried to move his head like some Roy Jones stuff. Um, that's not gonna work for Canelo, man. They'll come in at high guard, tucked under. You feel me? And if you're gonna just walk through the front door, you can't just walk through the front door with your hands down. You don't get caught with a couple of shots. So I hope he fixed that. Um, it seemed like he ran out of gas towards the end of the fight. He got definitely fixed that too. It looked like his gas tank was a little low after the sixth or seventh round. Um, and he kept getting caught with shots. So William Skull definitely got to fix that. Um, he got some good head movement though. In the first couple of rounds. I like that. You know, um, he's not gonna be just sitting still and let Canelo beat on him. You know, he kind of moves his feet, picks his feet up a little bit. But that's only in the earlier rounds. So if Canelo can get him in the later rounds, 6, 7, 8, he can't be stopped. Especially with Canelo's power, because they say power is the last thing that leaves. Did you watch any highlights of William Skull, or did you watch any of his fights?
Yup, I watched the Shishkin fight.
Okay. What did you think about his fighting style?
Like I said, man, I think he takes that little kind of half step back too much in a straight line. He has good lateral movement for the first 6 rounds. I think after that, his hands get down by his side. He starts to get hit more. He thinks he can slip, but he hasn't been in there with an elite level fighter. And Shishkin was catching him when he was trying to use his fancy head movement. Yeah, I'm not like overly impressed.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so I guess we see the same things, man. Um, and then when he did pull back, he pulled back with his chin straight up in the air when he was on the ropes, and you know that's called for disaster when you're fighting a power puncher, especially somebody who's elite. Um, you know, I'm trying to get into boxing a little more, trying to watch fights, break down fights. Um, I guess I'm still considered a little casual, but my thing is I'm trying to break down fights, so give people an idea of what to look for. I'm not saying I'm a boxing coach, but I have a good eye on things that should be and need to be done. Um, but yeah, if right now I gotta watch some more of his fights, but I feel like Canelo can get him out in 8, maybe the ninth round. Um, if he do the same thing, and that's my call.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. A little bit of background noise, but we're going to deal with our blue collars. Listen, man, if you're watching this on YouTube, repeat. Need you to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. We're at 240,088. 88, man. So we need about 20 more to get to that goal of 240,100. That's just going to look better than 88. 88 looks so incomplete, right? Just looks so incomplete. But again, if you want to call in, we are taking calls, and that link is in the live chat. I believe I have it pinned to the top. We got Chad in Canada. What is up?
Morning, Ness. How are you, man?
I am good. How about yourself?
I'm just kind of waking up and getting moving with my day. I don't have too much to say on the topic, but firstly, I want to say I was out from the Bay. who I consider like I'm sure he was on calling into the show before I ever was. Um, Al, you definitely not a casual. That was a great call, man. And I really liked how you looking at the fight and how you looking at film and just your take, man. I personally like hearing more calls like that on TBV. So you're being a little too humble. I thought it was a great call, and you should keep calling in like that. But anyway, I kind of agree with Skull and Canelo. It's funny, man. Like here we are now and you got this action-packed weekend. I almost feel like somehow like Canelo's almost well, maybe the order would be Fatal Fury, Canelo then anyway. But I got to be honest, I'm seeing less about Canelo and Skull than I have about Inoue. Like even if it's just random posts about Inoue, maybe not even related to the fight particularly. We're at this time now where Canelo's career is definitely winding down, and this Skull fight definitely has low interest. I mean, I'm not excited about it, and I've only seen highlights, and I know I've watched a Skull fight. I can't recall which fight. I'd have to go and check Box Rec. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I feel like we're kind of waiting to see the day the fight when Canelo gets old overnight. I don't know if it's going to be this fight or maybe we won't see it. But assuming the power's there and he's patient with counterpunching, I feel like Skull's there to be beat. But what a great opportunity for Skull, and he'll take what he learns hopefully and move on with it. That's pretty much all I got to say about that. But Ness, Bam versus Cafu. Um, I'm pretty excited. That got announced. I'm pretty excited for that. I don't know if you've brought. I've been listening to the show,
Yeah,
only
we
hit and
talked about
miss.
it yesterday. I think is when the news broke. Yeah, I'm not excited again, man. It's the same Inoue story over and over. I'm more excited if Bam would have been fighting Donaire. And I know maybe I would have been the one to complain that Donaire's old, but names, Kafu, Puma, who are these guys, bro? Like, they might be great, but who are they? And if they're so great, why don't we know them? That's all I'm saying.
No, it's fair. But Cafu's a belt holder, and I feel like
I think I
Bam
seen
has been
Cap.
like I.
I think I seen Kafu. Isn't he from like South Africa or something like that?
I
Nah,
forget where he's from.
I'm
I'm
gonna check.
sorry.
I'll check.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know a lot about him. He doesn't have a lot of fights, and he kind of started late. I want to say as a pro. Um, like late. He was a bit older when he started. He's like a kind of like a Bruce Carrington sort of. He's older than you would expect. But I want to say, Ness, I feel like the criticism I hear the most about Bam is that he's fighting old people too much, like that he's fought too many older guys. Like that's the criticism online I always see. So I feel like he's definitely done enough of that and fighting contenders, contemporaries, belt holders. I think that's where he's got to go now. Definitely for more credibility with the fans, because I think that's been the biggest criticism. But I see what you're saying, and actually, the Donaire would be a dope fight for sure. I hadn't even thought about that. But anyway, I'm excited for that one. We'll see. But that's all I got, Ness.
I mean,
I'll go back to
there's more
listening.
than
Thanks.
Donaire though, right?
Oh.
There's more than Donaire for Bam. I mean,
Who's still out there though that he hasn't? I mean, he's already taken down a few guys. Like who's still active that he could fight? Like I'm kind of a bit of haze just waking up. Like my mind isn't really sharp right now, but I feel like he's definitely taken down like maybe the lowest hanging fruit at this point. I mean, and Donaire, like when's the last time Donaire fought? Like is Donaire still active? I guess, but like
I mean
when is the
Donaire.
last
I
time?
thought I seen some news that he was trying to get a fight.
I don't know, man. I mean, Rachel's more of a presence than he is, But
Yeah.
but I haven't heard nothing about or seen nothing lately. But
I mean,
anyway,
what about we know Maloney. We know
shit.
Maloney.
I mean, like with Maloney though, I mean, again, back to like the fans. Like I just feel like yeah, Maloney, but for the fans will just criticize. Like anytime Maloney fights now, fans just bitch about it. Like if somebody chooses to fight Maloney, it's criticism from fans. I feel like in a lot of ways people look at him as being done now.
I mean, Bam didn't fight Kit Kat, did he?
Kit Kat?
Yeah, Visai or whatever the fuck is it? Surikat
Oh,
Visai.
Rung Visai.
Yeah,
No, I want to say.
that's another one. Didn't he put hands on fucking Chocolatito? That's another one. That's another one. Chocolatito's the number one to Cafu's belt. He should have let Cafu fight fucking Chocolatito and then fight that legend, bro. I don't know, man.
There you go.
I'm not
Chocolatito.
excited, bro.
No, Chocolatito's
I'm
the
not
one.
going to Arizona.
Chocolatito.
Maybe I would go because Macumbi and Pacheco's on the undercard, but they got to do better, man. That's not how you're going to turn Bam into a star, is having him fight some dude named Pumele Cafu. It's not going to do it.
They got to find a good nickname for that, bro. Shit. Well, look, man, we'll have more time to talk about it, man. I'll talk to you later, Ness. Thanks, bro.
And I think I said that wrong. I think it's Pumele Lele.
Fumalo Kafu.
Look, she can't even pronounce it right. Fumala. It definitely ain't no Fumala. They saying Bam beat all three kings. I ain't see him beat Roman Chocolatito Gonzalez. No vi eso. No lo vi. And that's my thing, bro. Well, then move up. Give us that Donaire fight at 118. You know? Get up out of that division that nobody want to see you in. Fight to the other Inoue. Takuma, whatever. You know, Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Puerto Rican, is up there. Puerto Rico, Mexico, and Arizona would have been way better. Way better. I don't know, bro. They got to do some name building, man. Nobody's interested. We interested in the Darius Fulgham fight because he's fighting back the bully. We need names. We need names. When y'all gonna get that shit? You gotta understand it, man. What is this? Jared?
Yo.
Yo.
I was gonna say shit. This is my take on the weekend. I'm gonna say I'm taking Barboza, man. Teo, he ain't been looking too good. He lost to Ortiz. They robbed Ortiz. That was blatant. Ortiz did run, but you know he still boxed. You feel me? In the pocket when it was time to. Martin, we already know what happened with that. Camboza's like these is a couple of his last. So I'm taking Barboza. I feel like he the toughest opponent he done had. Barboza hard nose, go to work. He don't really do too much bullshitting. Straight action. I'm taking Haney by decision because that's the better odds. So that's easy. Then I'm gonna take Ryan and Rolly over 6.5 rounds. I feel like it might not go, but it might go. It might go 7, 8, 9. I can see it going late. You know, now I don't feel like they want to get it done early. I feel like they want to make it a good fight. Ooh, so I'm gonna take that. Canelo, I'm gonna take Canelo by decision. His last like 4 or 5 fights, he didn't knock him out. Now a couple of them was Spanish. Maybe he ain't want to do Munguia. Maybe he ain't want to do Berlanga like that because they Latinos. I don't know, but I'm gonna take Canelo by decision. Plus 190 on DraftKings. I think I'm gonna take that. That's easy. And I think Neverete, if that's how you say his name, he got a fight coming up. Taking him. And then Moratai, I think his name is Raymond Moratai. He got a fight coming up for the IBF interim at 135. So he's next up. I feel like he need a little more exposure, but this is a good fight. He get the interim title. Maybe he get, maybe he do a little bit of that what they call clout chasing to get, whoever the IBF champion is to step up and fight. But other than that, I feel like that's the rundown for the weekend. And for the later in the year, I'm taking Dubois over Usyk. I feel like he done got a lot better since that fight, and he been winning. So he know how I feel to win. He been brawling. So it's like I feel like Usyk is maybe the better boxer, but all it takes is one flinch from the boy, and he move you a certain way, and then he followed up with something else, and he put him down. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm still a little upset with the Lamont Roach fight with Tank. I feel like Roach pulled it off. You count the knockdown, it should be counted. I feel like Roach won, so I can't wait for that rematch too. I hope they got it at Capital One right in the city. That's where it need to be at. So yeah, that's all I got for the day.
All right, champ. Appreciate the picks.
Yes, sir.
Brandon, People's champ.
Yo, Ness.
We hear you.
Yo, Ness. How's my audio, bro?
Straight.
Hey, what's going on, man? Before we get into these picks, I'm glad you corrected yourself about Bam, and I vehemently disagree with you about Bam. He dusted off 3 of the 4 of the hardcore 4. He dusted off Quadros, Kit Kat, and Estrada twice. And ironically, people were criticizing him for that because they were saying his biggest wins were guys that were like legends at the lower levels, but they were all older legends. And you want him to go and fight Donaire. That's fucking laughable. When's the last time Donaire looked halfway decent in a fight? I'm glad he's fighting young champions in their prime on his path to undisputed down there. He beats Kafu, he's got 2 belts. He beats Puma, he's undisputed. So I don't know what you're talking about. You love to twerk for Devin about being young and undisputed. Why can't Bam be young and undisputed? But let's get to these picks,
Devin
though.
fought names. You saying why can't as if you forgot.
Oh, yeah, Cambosis? Cambosis ain't nowhere near the name of a Estrada or Quadros or a fucking Kit Kat, bro.
Again, those names are not the ones that
Those are Hall of Famers.
Those names are not the ones that we're debating. You bringing those names up for what? You're not winning the debate by bringing up names he already fought. We're debating the name he's fighting. Fuck is you bringing up?
Champion. He can't help who got the belt. He's trying to get undisputed. He can't help who has the belt. He's on his path to undisputed, bro.
Yeah.
Just like Devin couldn't help that.
And that's when I tried. That's when I tried to interrupt. When you keep bringing up Devin, who fought a way more popular name, and when I'm trying to interrupt because you used to be a Bud fan and you seen what he went through when he had to fight names and champions that no one ever heard of. But you want to ignore that. I don't want to argue with you, bro. You could take your call.
I'm not, bro. I want to get to these picks. You know I'm just asking you think Cambosis is more popular than Estrada and Kit Kat?
Yes. Why you and not Estrada? Stop. You know what? I gotta let you go because you want to do this on purpose. I'm not talking about Estrada. I'm not talking about Kit Kat. What the fuck don't you hear? I'm talking about Cafu. Cafu. Why are you being like ignorant or purposely trying to make people upset so early in the morning? Ain't nobody mentioned motherfucking Kit Kat or none of the motherfuckers. We mad at the current opponent. What the fuck don't you get? Why you always got to do this?
Can you answer this question? Does Cafu have a world title?
Jesus fucking Christ. Motherfucker, didn't Dango have one? That's my point.
Yeah.
As a Bud fan, you see what he went through. Like, bro, you aggravating as hell, man.
He went to undisputed, bro. He went to undisputed. You can't help who got the fucking belt.
He went to undisputed at 140, and what happened? What happened?
He moved up and kicked some more. He moved up to 147 and kicked more ass.
Okay, bro. Take your call because you in a dream world. You know you fucking lying. You used to call him every day mad he wasn't getting respect for Undisputed, mad he wasn't getting any opportunities after being Undisputed. But now you're going to sit here and lie and try to have Bam. Here we go. Here we go. You changing the goalposts. You pushing the goalposts back. Just tell the truth. Yes, you're right. Another fighter, even greater, went through the same shit. Maybe you're right. Maybe giving people, the public, the paying consumer, a name they want to get out of bed for and spend money on.
But Ness, I think it's the difference. I think Bam is the big name down there now that Chocolatito's done. I think Bud was going to be the B side regardless of versus the PBC guys, and you know that. Whereas Bam is the big name. Bam can go to Phoenix and sell out shows and shit. So he ain't really in the same predicament. People come to his side of the street to get the big fights. So no, didn't get that luxury. But let's get to these picks though. I got Teofimo winning by decision. I think that's the fight that's most likely to be an upset. But I'm gonna take him by decision. I got Devin by decision. Where it gets tricky is I don't know if I want to take Ryan for the win, but I want to say it's going to be by decision as well. Does he have the power and speed to stop a Rolly who makes a lot of defensive mistakes? Yes, but Ryan is coming off a year's layoff. He's probably going to have some ring rust. We don't know what his stamina is going to be like without the Osterine. So I'm going to just go ahead and go on a limb and say that fight goes the distance, but I got Ryan by decision. Another tricky one for me is Canelo. I want to pick Canelo by knockout, but you know, Canelo's getting knocked downs in these fights with these bigger guys, but he ain't getting them out of there. So I'm gonna just go ahead and keep it safe and say Canelo goes the distance. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about that one. I got Bacoli getting the stoppage, and I got Inoue getting the stoppage, and I gotta do some fucking studying on Badu Jack's opponent. I don't know too much about him, but Badu Jack has been inactive as well. But yeah, man, I disagree with you about Bam, bro. We don't want no fucking Donaire. Yeah, Donaire is a name, but we want young champions, competitive fades. You a name whore. That's why we always argue and shit. But that's my call, bro. I'm gonna let you get to some other callers.
For starters, you still in my line that you that the community asked me not to call them anymore. That name horse shit, I made it up. Secondly, you lost the debate by bringing up previous opponents. We debating Cafu, who is ass. Nobody knows him. Nobody fucking knows him, my dude. It's just the bottom line. Like, these dudes sitting around here trying to get mad at you because you not interested. It's like, bro, first of all, wasn't Bam just on the undercard? But today we want to laugh. We want to laugh at Devin for being on. This is what I'm saying. These fucking fight fans is so fickle. David's on the undercard. Oh yeah, David's taking one for the team. Devin's on the undercard. Look at that bum. Shakur's on the undercard. Crazy. Look at that bum. Unless you're Tone talking about Rockstar Shakur. Bam's on the undercard. He's a star. He's a Hall of Famer. It's like, bro, let's stop making this shit up, acting like I ain't lived through Bud Crawford's fucking career and they wasn't giving him no respect at 140. Like, what is he talking about? Oh, let him beat these young champs. Nobody's tuning in for that. Nobody's tuning in for that. If Jamal Charlo on Showtime, a premium network, did 100 and something thousand, what the fuck is Bam gonna do on DAZN and app versus Cafu?
Nah,
I mean,
Ness,
you know, we just
it's
dealing
a
with
long
dudes
game.
What?
For Bam, because Bam not gonna, like you said, he's not gonna get respect at this weight.
That's
think
what I
he can get
said.
respect
I
at-
thought he didn't he? The last caller said he already fought Sarangve.
Nah, he beat maybe. I know he beat Estrada last, and he won the ring and the BC.
I had his resume pulled up.
I don't think he beat.
I thought I didn't see that name, but I guess I will double check.
No, I don't think he beat him. I don't think he fought him. But like a lot of people wanted him to fight Chocolatito, but then people were like, "Oh, he's only beating old guys."
That's another fight I mentioned. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it don't matter what people say. Canelo fought Mosley. How old was Mosley? Like, Canelo fought Miguel Cotto. How old was Miguel Cotto? Like, these dudes don't know nothing about boxing, bro. They just want to be hipsters.
I get that. But Cafu, he just beat a 4-division champ. So, like, it's going to look good. That's what I'm saying, the long game. It's going to look good when we look back on it. You're going to be like, oh, shoot, Cafu beat a 4-division champ when he won his belt and went to Japan and did it.
Bro.
And then, bam, just wiped the floor with him.
Name that 4-division champ.
Shoot, I don't even know.
Exactly!
Well, just say it. That's like,
but that's my...
He's not gonna get respect at that
I don't
weight.
get it. I just don't live my life like that. I'm not running around here buying anything because someone else said is great. I need to see that shit for myself. He beat
I
a
feel you.
4-division champ. Who is he? Who is he?
Yeah, but
We not
that
even
guy be
saying. Look how bad the situation is. Whoever you're talking about, we ain't talking about his name or the 4-division champ he beat because we don't know his name, bro. It's only
yeah.
hipsters like the last caller want to sit here and act like, nah, this division's mind blowing, man. This shit is fire, man. You just a name whore. Get the fuck out of here. You got
No, I ain't
Ryan
gonna
trying to
say it's
shoot
fire.
Chop Bell, and he don't even know the name.
I'm not gonna say it's fire. I'm just
He
saying.
jumped on shooting your bell. He don't know the fucking name, man.
Hey, I was just trying to say it's gonna look good in the long game, but like I think that Bam's where he wins at is at 18, 118, because at least Nakatani's there. Like that's his fight, in my opinion. Him and Nakatani is gonna be that fight.
At what
You know,
division?
at 118. But if Nakatani
And
move
that's
up
what
to
I said.
22,
I said move up. I said why you ain't moving up. If you ain't gonna fight the Donaires and the Kit Kats, because I didn't see Kit Kat on the resume.
nah, he not on. I don't think he fought him, man. I think he only fought Estrada of those guys.
Sarung Vazai. I don't see him here. So again, Brandon being a fake hipster, acting like, oh, Bam is this world-class fighter and he's a special talent, and I gotta lie on his resume. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
He already
Bam's kind
beat
of
three.
like.
He already beat 3 out of 4 kings. He beat Kit Kat. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know shit
I
about
don't
this
think he fought
division.
him.
Shut your goofy ass up and at least apologize. You're slipping up, man. You're slipping up.
I think Bam's kind of like he's like Dev. Like he got a lot of success at a young age.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
He got a lot of hype right now. I don't know. Like
They
I'm not
let
gonna
that
say I don't know
hype die
why,
down,
but
man. They let that hype
it's
die down. He was doing better when he was fighting the names we knew. You know, that's how
yeah.
he got where he was at. Oh, okay, that's why we don't see it on BoxRec. Kit Kat name is changed, right? They got
Oh,
it
is
as
it?
yeah. They got it as whatever this shit is. They got him. They got him as this, and then they got his alias over there. Oh shit, Brandon, you right. I'm wrong. I apologize. Yeah, you see this how bad it is that the dude you fight, that my man, he go get a name change, and now they got his real name over here as an alias. Look,
Yo, I did not know he changed his name. That's wild, yo.
look. Nah, and that's the thing. It's like these dudes want you to be excited because he fought this guy who's named after a grocery store in Thailand. You know that's what they be doing. They be naming themselves after gyms and shit like that. I'm dead ass. I'm dead
No
ass.
way, that's
All right, I'm gonna Google it.
yo.
Copy
That was
cool. What
nice
it
though.
do?
My brother said they got like fights everywhere out there on the streets, like rings everywhere.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
What's good? What's good?
You know, it's gonna be an interesting weekend, bro. Um, think that
Look,
Teofimo.
I ain't even finished
Did you
fucking
see?
typing,
Did you
bro.
see? Did you see that? Did you see that the ring is small as hell?
Yeah, we want
Oh yeah,
That's
they
action,
can't
I
put
bro.
a
mean,
big ring.
They want that
Yeah,
18-foot ring like they gave Connor and my
yeah.
man.
yeah.
That means
They need
they
to
gonna
go
get
down to
some ring.
16, man. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, nah. I just looked at that. They showed the ring up in Times Square, and I was like, oh, yeah, this looks like a small ass ring. I was like, okay, this gonna mean that means that we're gonna see some knockouts. We might get all 3 knockouts. I mean, that's too small. Like, and we got pressure fighters, you know. So they're gonna be forced to bang. You can't run no more. So that's gonna be interesting, which is probably why they brought in Mosley to show him how to exchange on the inside with Haney. Um, because I'm sure they knew that the ring was gonna be 18 foot. But with that being said, it just makes the fights more appealing. Get ready for some knockouts because at first I thought we were gonna the only knockout I was seeing that was gonna happen was the Rolly and Ryan fight due to the fact that they just 2 big hitters, and Rolly with his haymakers, he's unpredictable, and then Ryan with his quickness, so something was bound to happen in that fight.
Unpredictable. Y'all better stop wishing on. Let me my soundbite, man. This is fucking hilarious with this unpredictable wish.
What are you talking about? What unpredictable wish? What are you talking about?
Rolly's unpredictable. Is he really
I said
unpredictable?
unpredictable shots. Unpredictable shots. Yeah, it's haymakers. You don't know what you throw haymakers. That shit comes from every angle. That's the same way Parker.
That
The
motherfucker
same
ain't
way.
land not one unpredictable punch on nobody since Yigit, bro.
That's fine. That's fine and all. But what I'm saying is
So
that you
that
still
makes him
are. Those shots are still.
predictable, though. That makes him predictable. Like, he ain't going
All
out
right.
there
So
to do
let so
nothing else
just to
different.
satisfy you. Rolly with his haymaker shots, okay?
Mhm.
Because you're so literal, it's ridiculous. So we're gonna do Rolly with his haymaker shots, and it's that's bound to be a barn burner, and then
I hope y'all right.
so. Yeah, I don't see nobody running from nobody on that fight. I think Brody has something to prove on that fight, and he's gonna push the fight just to try to knock out Ryan, and that's where he's gonna get caught. Um, the Haney and Ramirez, I thought it was gonna be a schooling, but now that I see the ring is smaller, I think that we're gonna see a knockout on that in that fight too. I thought Haney probably was gonna box him, but that ring's too small for Haney to box, and haven't proved me wrong.
What? Too
Um,
small? Y'all out of control.
They probably
it's 18 foot.
sparring
Ramirez
smaller
is a
ring.
pressure fighter.
Bro, so Haney never fought in ballrooms? Like, come on, man. The kid got experience, bro. He's never fought in an 18-foot ring. He never trained in an 18-foot ring.
I'm just saying that's why I said that there's bound to be a knockout in that fight because now you
In
forced
the
a fight.
Haney Ramirez fight?
Absolutely.
Whoa.
I think that's gonna be a knockout. I thought it was gonna be a decision, but I think now after seeing that ring size, I think it's gonna be I think somebody's gonna get knocked out in that fight.
Somebody, so you saying
Knocked out?
Haney getting knocked out because
Boy, stop it.
you ain't saying Haney
Nah, I ain't
getting a
saying no.
knockout.
Listen. I said it from the beginning, and I've said it from the beginning. This is a 50-50 fight. I ain't even putting money on that fight because I don't even know where it's gonna swing to. It's that fight. That fight. We got to see how this guy is coming back from the ass. The butt whooping that he took. And then Ramirez has been on shaky legs since coming back. He didn't look good against Barboza. So it doesn't, you don't know what Ramirez are gonna get, and then on top of that, the rumors that he's struggling to make weight. So again, we don't know what we're gonna see that fight. So that's the toss up fight in the air. I'm just being real. So I'm not jumping over the moon for this fight. I just want to see. It's more of a performance fight to see how they're both coming back and how they're both reacting. And then as far as the Barboza Teo fight, uh, I don't even know. I'm gonna lean towards Teo because he got the bigger power. But Barboza is a sneaky fighter. But I just don't think he's explosive enough to beat Teo. You got to be willing to exchange with Teo, and I don't think Barboza is willing to do that. You know, um, so I'm gonna lean on Teo. As far as the Williams Gold and Canelo fight, I was leaning towards Canelo, obviously, but Canelo after seeing that face off, Skull's a big dude, bro. But after hearing what you said about you seeing how he fades off, like I gotta go do some more research because I thought Canelo was gonna be in a hell of a night because that Skull's a big dude, so kind of threw me off with all that. I didn't realize how big Skull was, and Canelo has had problems with bigger dudes. Um, So I don't know. I got to redo. I got to do more research on that fight. But obviously, we're gonna go for Canelo. Um, but I'm with you as far as with the Bam Rodriguez. He does got to start fighting some decent names. He can fight anybody that's a title holder in that. Um, Chocolatito makes sense, but I mean, for a long time, he was considered the legend killer, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I mean, why not go after Chocolatito? But the question is, Chocolatito, is he willing to take that tough fight? Is he willing to do that at this point in career? So it's gonna be interesting. I think that's all I got, man. But I appreciate you guys, man.
Appreciate you too, man. Appreciate you too. Yo, you think Canelo can get a knockout in this fight?
I don't know. I mean, the guy's big as hell, but and it's like we said, like the guy, there is he hasn't been able to knock anybody out. He's been getting some knockdowns, but it feels like he turns off on the gas once he gets the knockdown. Like, yeah, I don't feel him. Every time he knocks one of these guys out at the higher weight classes, he tends to fade off. Like, he tends to back off. He doesn't have that killer instinct in a sense. Like, he doesn't go to get him.
Right.
So let's see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah,
Either
I
that or
say
he's
that
just
'cause
satisfied with just putting the rounds in.
right. Yeah, I hope not, man. I want to see Canelo with some more hunger, man. I want to see him get somebody out. Especially if you're
Yeah,
gonna do this
that
last little run.
that's what the audience is yearning for. We want to see Canelo get back to the knockouts. But he hasn't had a devastating knockout in a long time, if I'm not mistaken. Like, so it's like we got to see him knock somebody. Like, even with Cotto, like he struggled to knock out, to beat Cotto. Like, like he could have. That was a smaller guy that he made come up,
Mhm.
and he still didn't get the stoppage there. So he's strong for his weight. I mean, he's strong for his size, and everybody says that he's a strong guy, strong, small guy, which allows him to fight in the upper weight classes. But um, there is there is no motivation to finish, or he just can't finish. I don't get it. It's interesting the way, like Bivol explained it. Uh, he throws all his power in one shot,
Yeah, he's got
and
good
that's all
one
he
shot
got.
power. Yeah.
A guy like Better Beef, that every shot is hellacious, like you feeling it, and it's taking you like 1 through 12. You get all
Champ, let
that
me get
power.
to some other callers, brother. Bell had
Yeah, that
rang.
was my bad.
Nah.
I'm letting him burn
I
on
let
that.
him go. I had to do something, so I was letting him go. But if there wasn't another caller, I wouldn't, cut him off.
Sure. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's true, man. We need Canelo back to knocking people out, but is Caleb Plant his last stoppage?
Let me show this too, cause again, y'all be thinking I be lying.
Hey, how's it going today?
Hold up, Jersey Bob. Let me just show that these Thai fighters changed their name to Jims, man. These motherfuckers always think I'm lying.
Hey, I didn't say you were lying, bro.
Not you,
This
the
sounds
audience,
crazy.
bro. Not you. But look, it say while most people are given a name at birth that remains with them for life, Thai fighters often change their last name to that of their gym or trainer. So come on,
That's
bro.
wild.
And I'm not lying. It's not just gyms. Motherfuckers be named after grocery stores out there. I'm dead ass. Jersey Bob, what up?
What's up? I know I've told you before. Um, I teach at high school. So yesterday I had to cover a class, so I am doing math. I teach math. So I was just talking to kids, and we was talking about boxing because the fight is outside. So Turkey, kids know the fight's outside in New York. People know my high school. So I was talking to a bunch of kids. So Turkey is doing the right thing. But here's the whole thing. We talked about the three main event guy. They never brought up Barboza, Rolly, Ramirez. They was like, who you think gonna win? I was like, the favorite's gonna win. Then we started talking about the first Devin fight, and then we was talking about the rematch. But the whole point is they never talked about Ramirez, Rolly, Barboza. They never even talked about them dudes. So you saying bringing old man Donaire is going to bring, it's not. They only care about the stars. They care about the big names. Nobody care about no Donaire who's 60 years old or any of these other guys. Unless you keep trying to bring these old guys out of retirement home. Leave them guys alone. The opponent don't even matter. They care about stars. Young people
My
care about stars.
guy, if that was true, Inoue wouldn't have fought Donaire twice like 2 years ago, a year ago. Like, what are you even talking about, bro?
That's 2 years ago.
Oh.
Man, I'm going to guarantee you right now. If I brought up Errol Spence' name, they be like, who? They don't know no Errol. He been fighting 2 years.
Damn.
To Charlo, they don't know them
Get the
guys.
hell out of
Them guys
here.
is done themselves. They care about recent. And they
Yeah, you're
know
right.
Rolling. I'm not saying they don't even know Rolling. They know Ryan Garcia. They know Devin because all that stuff, man. They know the first fight. They know Tio. They know Tank. They know these names. They don't, that's what you got to do to attract people, not bring old guys back that nobody knows. Nobody know them old guys. Next, you got to let them dudes go. I'm talking about young people. Nobody know who no Donaire is. Nobody knows who he is. I'm being serious. Nobody under 23 know who Daenerys is. They be like, who? They don't even know Errol Spence anymore. He's been gone for 2 years. And that's enough time for to be gone in these young people's minds. You gotta bring, I mean, whatever the name is of the guy that Bam's gonna fight doesn't matter. The matter is Bam. He's the star. You who cares who the opponent is. You just pushing Bam. He could fight a tomato can or whatever. You trying to make Bam the star, but you
Bruh,
can't make him a star fighting the old man.
you can't make him a star fighting Cafu because if David Benavidez did 9,000 with Lemieux in Arizona, what the fuck is Bam going to do?
I don't know.
But David Benavidez ain't a star.
Oh,
I mean, I
oh,
like him fighting.
well that's funny. Well, that's funny because he happened to have at least been successful on pay-per-view 2 different occasions. How many times has Bam? Let's not mention he
He's
also
not a star.
was on the undercard of Tank while Bam's on the undercard of Boots.
Yeah. That was
I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I don't like hipsters, man. Hipsters are fucking lames. You dudes that want to be the first one to like a motherfucker and know about a motherfucker, y'all weird, bro. I don't run to taste nothing right away.
Bam's still building, man. That's the way I see it. You just gotta stay active.
And that's why you gotta give them names. Names
Yeah,
people
he'll be all
know.
right.
Oh,
He
no,
might
Donaire ain't
undispute.
a name, but fucking the other kid fought him 2 times.
Yeah, anyway.
Khaled, what up?
Yo, Ness.
All right.
What's going on?
Yo, Ness, you hear me?
Yep.
I bet. Hold up. Far as the scraps go, well, first let me speak on this Bam shit. That's my nigga. Let me speak on this Bam shit. I understand what you saying, Ness, with the like chocolate Tito scrap trying to build him, but I think that he's gotten a lot of criticism for like fighting the older guys who are like past their prime, still have names, but like fighting the older guys. I think like the route he going now is, I think he want to unify 115, then go up to 118 and fight Junto. You know what I'm saying? And like if you can get like a chocolate Tito, while doing that at some point, then that's cool. But chocolate Tito damn near 40. Like yeah, he got a big audience and it'll like help as far as the
Triple
name to
G
like a
was
certain degree.
40, man, when Canelo just fought him his 3rd time. And they still did 570,000 pay-per-views. Like, y'all just be talking to talk.
Yeah, but that was off the 3rd fight. Like they had already built that up.
Go to a bad spot.
I don't know, but I'm sure we could find more old fighters. Wasn't motherfucking Chris Eubank 35? 5 years away from 40 and just made a super fight that did 1 point something mil. Like, I'm just saying, bro, let's just say we don't like Donaire anymore. But to say he's too old or he ain't got a name when there's so many comparisons out there, I just don't get it.
Damn, yo, Bam. Everybody calling him for Bam. I didn't know he had it like that.
They ain't calling
I
in
like
for
watching
Bam,
him.
bro. They're not calling in for Bam. They calling in because I, quote unquote,
Oh, you
hated on
criticize him?
Bam.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
These fuckers
Nah,
don't ever
man.
call in for Bam, bro. You never hear them motherfuckers say nothing
Okay.
for Bam.
Nah, Bam gonna be good. I think he might undispute this division this year. But like I said, 118 is where he gotta cement his legacy at. 118, maybe 122. All depends.
He says, do we want to see Tito Mercado versus Gamboa? Nah.
What?
Gamboa's not a natural 40. But if you want to give Tito Mercado an old name, give him Pedraza so he can show you what to really do with him.
You
So
already
he can
stopped him.
retire him. You know?
You already beat Pedraza.
There you go. Wasn't that a 1st round knockout or was that the Velez one?
I think it was second. I think it was second or third.
But that's what he need. I don't know what Matchroom is doing. They have dropped the ball officially with the Tito Mercado product. They are wild. And Mercado actually
Who he
gave
fighting
his.
next?
Who knows? That's what I'm saying. They've dropped the ball with the Tito Mercado product. But Mercado officially gave his predictions. So since we're doing that, I might as well bring it up.
I saw that he said that he's fighting soon though. I
I hope.
think on Richard Hitchison. I think June 15th or whatever.
I hope that would be good to put him on the Hitchens undercard to build that fight up. He's 40. They both 40. But this is his predictions for this weekend. He's hilarious, bro.
I like him, man.
The fact that Matchroom is not using this dude better. He says, "What's your predictions for this weekend?" I got delusional Teofimo Lopez beating Arnold El Cholo Barboza by unanimous decision. Mr. Undefeated Devin Haney beating clumsy Ramirez by unanimous decision. And finally, wannabe Justin Bieber Ryan Garcia knocking out Rolly the Clown Romero. You gotta love this kid. You gotta love this kid. He got energy for everybody and anybody. It don't matter if it's Shakur and his clique with Keyshawn and they buddies.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter if it's Ryan and Devin. Get behind this kid, man. He's the real deal. We got to get him in the ring. They need to give him a real fucking fight. I don't know what's going on with Matchroom.
How is he not ranked?
I need that Montana Love fight. See, I'm thinking names because we need Mercado known. We already know he's good. I want names. So Montana Love fight. And I'm thinking Montana Love only because they've already got a working relationship with Matchroom, so it's easy to pick up the phone and be like, yo, you want this scrap?
Mm-hmm.
And by that, I mean pick up the phone and call Montana Love. Give me the Liam Bottle fight.
Liam Pyro, yeah.
I think he could jump right up to world-class level. Liam Bottle's coming off a loss. Let him jump up. He's ready.
What about Jack Catterall?
Bro, give me the fucking Isak fight so he could dice him up. Dice him
Isak
up.
Cruz.
You know?
That's across the street. That's probably tougher to make.
Or for the hipsters that want to be like, oh, wow, he's great. He's pound for pound #1. Give me the not Sabril. That's too easy. Give me the Sandor Martin fight so we can outbox him like nobody done before.
What about your boy, man? Jermaine Ortiz. Didn't he say he'd take it?
Yeah, he wanted the fight. Yeah, give us that. Give us that.
I still think he's a good name.
But you see, I think Montana Love is more popular than Jermaine Ortiz.
Nah, he is. But like if Ernesto Mercado knocked out Jermaine Ortiz, people gonna be like, oh shoot, like Tio couldn't get to this dude. Loma almost lost to that dude.
Well, that's why I want Sandor. Some people think Sandor beat Puello. Some people think Sandor beat Tio. What we do know is he's a tough fight.
Yeah,
for
Sandor
anybody.
So
Sandor's the perfect barometer. Counterpunch, Quest.
Word. Sandor always in a tough one, man.
Always. Quest gotta unmute.
Yo.
What's
good? Yeah, man. Had to send my counterpunch in before I go to work, man. You know, didn't want to miss y'all before I went to work. So shout out TVV, man. Shout out to everybody listening. Yeah, man. I want to talk about the presser yesterday, bro. It was a good presser, man. It got me hyped for the fight. I like how Bill Haney, man. He's giving it to Ryan, bro. He let him know, man. Like you would cheat every chance he gets, man. That's what you need, man. You know, a nigga that's gonna keep it on you. You know what I'm saying? Keep letting you know, hey, man, that shit don't matter, bro. You cheated. So you can tell it gets under Ryan's skin. You can tell that one line Bill said, that shit was funny. He was like, he ain't got enough Austrian in him. That shit had me dying, bro. You can tell that got under Ryan's skin. Man, I'm hyped, bro. You know, I'm hyped for this fight. Yeah, y'all heard is Canelo versus Crawford still fight? Is that still happening, or is like I heard it was off?
It ain't off, but we definitely heard Canelo sound like his energy isn't on that right now. But that could just be because he's fighting, you know, respecting the person in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts. I feel it. You know, pay attention to your own opponent in front of you.
Yeah, but I certainly seen the interview where he said he's not focused on Crawford right now. So I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, I understand, man. You gotta pay attention to the object ahead. You know, don't look past Skull, who's a good slick boxer. I think Skull has a chance, man. But let me say this, bro.
A chance at what, bro?
Dang, what was going to start?
Y'all
I
got a
heard you,
chance to
Ness. I
win.
heard you. I heard them niggas hating on me,
He
bro.
got a chance. He got a chance to go home early if he let them hands down quick enough.
Hey,
Who you talking about?
Scull. Man, that motherfucker. He
man.
losing. He is not on Canelo's level at all, bro. At all. I should have never
Come
watched
on,
the
Ness.
Shishkin fight. I'm telling you, I should have never. I should have never went back and watched that, bro. He is not on that level. He's not.
Yeah.
I bet you he gonna do better than Belonga. I think so.
I don't think so.
I
I
don't
think
know
we
about
get a
that.
good competitive fight, man.
First of all, Berlanga was a target, so we got a better fight with Berlanga. Scull is a mover, bro. He not gonna do better than Berlanga because he's already on Eres Landry Laura time. He on Laura time.
So you going for the KO? You going for the KO?
No, I ain't saying that.
All right, then it's gonna be a competitive fight.
No, it ain't.
I don't think.
Nah.
I think Skull gonna get knocked down like
What?
Belonga or Munguia.
Man, you wildin'. That's free
Skull
bet.
ain't-
That's free betting advice, man. Canelo knocked down everybody. You wildin' right now. Like, have you not watched his
Nah,
last
bro.
7 fights?
Yeah, he just don't
I
finish
got
people.
Skull, man. I think Canelo's gonna win.
Bet me.
I think it's
I
gonna be
usually
close,
tell
bro.
motherfuckers to bet with the bookie, but I'm telling you to bet me so I can get this free money from you.
Yeah.
I think Canelo's gonna win. I ain't picking against Canelo.
Oh,
You know, I don't think Skull gonna win. Yeah. I think Canelo gonna win. But shout out TBV, man. I want to call
Shout out
in.
to you, bro.
Hey, man, I'm out, man.
All right.
Shout out to you, man. Tapping in before work. That's what's up.
Yeah, appreciate that, but yeah, I don't know this whole Scull thing. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
got
know
no
what they
punching
see.
power. How are you gonna keep
Bro,
Canelo off him?
He's like I bet you if we interview him, he's like, yeah, no, I look up to Laura, man. I used to watch all his fights.
Well, Laura.
He's like a watered down Laura. He's not even Laura because Laura
I was gonna say Laura's special in a way too.
Laura has beautiful technical skill
Yes,
with
yeah.
footwork. This guy has low budget footwork because it's only lasting 6 rounds, bro. He only going 6, and that was with Shishkin, who is not Canelo, bro. That mental pressure Canelo's gonna have this dude
Yeah.
on his bicicleta. Watch what I tell you.
They not gonna be in no big ring. You know, it's just Canelo. He gonna make sure that ring is small.
Bro, Canelo be walking these dudes down with a high guard. They be so nervous. You know what I'm saying? They just in that high guard themselves. They keep going back. Now he got you on the ropes. He starts beating on you. And he's an intelligent fighter. With Plant, he beat on the hip. With Callum, he beat on the arm. You know, with Charlo, I don't even know where he beat. He just beat him. You know? But listen, we got a little. Is this a new video? 10 hours ago. I think I showed this last night, but fuck it. Let's see it. This is allegedly footage of the ring.
Oh, they got it all set up now.
Alleged. Let me see. Where you at? Damn, why you not here? This is crazy.
Damn, they gonna have like 24-hour security around that joint.
They better? The fuck?
Yo.
Bro, people crazy out in
Yeah,
the
I know,
world
bro.
in
New
general,
York? Yeah.
like
Yeah.
no, but just in the world in general, you can never be too safe, bro. You gotta
Yeah.
definitely, consider some weirdo trying to make a viral video too. This is the goddamn
Yup.
world we live in now, where everybody wants to make a video and go viral. So
famous.
they do stupid shit that yeah, man. Look, I wouldn't be out there. I lived in the East Coast the majority of my life. And what that taught me was to get a car early. After I turned 17, I did not
Yeah,
use
he
public.
right.
I did not use public transportation. I don't see how New Yorkers love this public transportation.
Hell no.
I'm old enough to remember the reports on the news of dudes getting $150. You couldn't even the news was telling you not to wear your iPhone earpods because they was white. Not the AirPods that we got now, the string ones.
Right.
bro.
Yeah.
The string ones was enough to tell the thieves what you had, and they was $150 in you.
They're coming to
And
get
it's
your
like,
iPad.
yo, and then you'll talk to a New Yorker, and they're like, yo, but why you don't ride the path? Change like, fucking, did you not just see that grown man taking a shit in the chair? Like, bruh, New York is different, bruh. So they gotta have security, bro. They gotta have security. I mean, I don't know if that shit is a skit, but you don't be seeing the Spider-Man that goes viral in New York, all in the fucking subway.
Yeah, just running around and stuff like.
And then the fat bum, I don't know if he's fake, but look, I mean, look, bruh, I left. I'm good. I know that. Again, in all my years, I seen the ball drop in person maybe once. You know, you got to do everything once, but that's also your experience to complain. I've been to the Liberty Bell once.
Right,
I've been to the Statue of Liberty. I've been to the Statue of Liberty a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Maybe twice. But you got to do these things once. But I'm not a go back to the well type of dude. Like, there's no reason for me to be in Times Square. I'm not a guy that wants to be stepped on. You gonna get stepped on. You gonna get bumped. New Yorkers is nothing like Floridians. Floridians are like, hey, hello, good morning.
Yeah.
In New York, motherfuckers like, boom, bumping you and shit.
I
And yo,
know,
what
it's
up,
that
B?
fast life,
Yo, what
man.
up? And it's like, damn, fam, you bumped into me. Nah, I'm good. I'm not going down there. But salute to anybody that's out there. I did go to the Mayweather Canelo. You know, it's like I said, some things you just gotta do. I also been to numerous boxing shows in BB King's, which is also Times Square. Some things you just gotta do. But you need to know what to expect, man. If you driving in, you paying $68. And because of this event, guarantee that parking's gonna get raised to at least $75. And I'm giving you numbers from, I've been going from the tri-state now 7 years, maybe 6 years. Man, them numbers probably, because I was bougie. I never went to Manhattan or any part of the boroughs, any of them boroughs, and did street parking. I learned my lesson with the Danny Garcia, Zab Judah fight. They towed my car. It's like 170. What?
No.
Street parking. I tried to get street parking by the Barclay. Came back. I was excited too because I killed it. Like that press conference made me so much bigger because I caught like Zab and Angel about to get into it and tables being thrown, and that was like the main video.
Yeah, some good content.
Bro, I got some good. I'm walking with that pep in my step. I get there and my whole car is gone. Learned my lesson.
That's
bro.
the worst feeling. Bro.
Learned my lesson. After that, I wouldn't give a fuck if you charging 80. I'm paying because 80
you gotta get to a lot.
Bro, 80 is better than 175, man. And I went to hella Barclay fights, bro. Hella Barclay fights. So you paying 68, 65 for indoor parking. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Nah, right.
New York is wild, bro. New York is wild, man.
Yeah, New York is wild. It's funny,
Motherfuckers is rude as fuck. But it's also dope. You know, it's so much choice.
It's different. It's different.
Yes, but I haven't played this because I got in the story time. Let's see this ring. I'm actually mad that we haven't gotten like a great video or picture of this yet. Like, look how far this is. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Give us,
need some drone footage.
Word is born. Where's the hype up? Damn, I wonder what. Oh, that's a TV. This a TV.
Yeah, it's gotta be a screen.
4-way television. Beautiful. You know, my first thought was a heater. I hope they got heaters for these dudes, bro. They really need some heaters, bro. It's gonna be cold. What's the temperature right now?
Nah, I heard like the ring lights get hot, Ness. That's what my brother said. He said that was one of the things he noticed when he turned pro. Like the lights really be getting hot.
That's so funny because isn't that like a cliche? It gets hot under them lights.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I got a few more things I want to show. This was yesterday's, but this was still good.
You're saying the same thing last time, and they got their ass whooped last time too. That motherfucker ass whooped again. And you better motherfucker don't even sound the same. I know Jose got that left.
I love that they mic these guys
Don't
up
sound
because
the
yesterday we heard this, but it wasn't as clear. But since they got them separately mic'd up, they're able to come back, give you different views like we're getting, plus better audio. I love it.
Took two. Jose got off the Oscar, you don't even sound the same.
Look, he got off that Oscar, he didn't sound the same. Everybody knows that, bro. We got to admit, yo, Ryan was like strong. And now
Yeah,
he's
he
on some
was.
laid back, chilling, non-roided type of shit, bro. It's like natural.
We never changed back. Because you don't do shit. Your physique, you can't talk. You got titties now. You can't talk.
That's hilarious. He say he got titties now. I'm going to be watching at the weigh-in. No homo. I'm going to be like, hey, yo.
Yo, that's today, right?
Is it
Yeah.
today? It is today.
It's a Friday
Fuck.
fight. Yeah.
It's today. It's today.
Yup.
It's today. Oh,
I
Wizard,
want to see
man.
how he weighs
Stop
in.
the cap. When the last time you been in the city, bro? You from Phoenix talking about 67 in New York. Where? You're parking outside, too. Remember that we said Times Square. We said Times Square.
Yeah.
This is Manhattan, bro. And Times Square is around that Italian restaurant that's super famous. BB King's is right on the
Yep,
like, bro,
BB
that
King's,
it's gonna be expensive. I'm telling you, I was paying $65, $68, $80 on event nights 6-7 years ago. I'm not trying to. With my man Big If at, I'm not jacking that shit being the same price this year. Nah, we not jacking that.
Those muscles gone. His voice is gone. Hey, look at.
See, that's the thing I said. I'm glad Devin said it. Now I can't get sued. His muscles is gone. We seen that. It's like, yo, how you move up in weight, you lose muscles. Okay, they saying it's 67 degrees. That's cold.
Oh,
I ain't even gonna
tomorrow?
cap. 67 in Florida is nice. Even 67 out here could be, it depends. Because, you know, in Vegas, the wind is wild. Like, we getting wind the speeds of cars, man. So it could make it feel cooler than what it is. But in Florida, 67 is warm for a non-Floridian, right? Like Floridians born there on some been there 15, 20 years shit, they wearing boots and shit when it's 67. They scared as hell. It's crazy. But for us who, you know, we migrated, 67 be feeling like 80 for me because of the humidity. So it all depends, man. New York is different, bro. New York.
Hoodie season.
You
That's
off the water. You off that little dirty water, man. You seen that helicopter died in that dirty water?
No way.
Whole family. Whole family.
What water? What?
And I think that's God, bro, because my wife keeps trying to get me on a helicopter, keeps trying to shame me that I don't want to get on a helicopter, and we just keep seeing more and more people die on helicopters. In New York, a couple and they kids, bro. Did one of them fucking one of them little tourist helicopters just to, bro. This motherfucker didn't check the gas. Bro, as soon as he went up, he went down, bro. That shit was nasty, bro. And somebody obviously is 2025. Everybody got a goddamn cell phone. Tone, good morning.
Man.
Good morning. Good morning. What up, Brian? Yeah, we made weight.
He know what I'm talking about.
We made weight, nigga. We
they
made weight.
Oh, they did it already?
We made weight. Shut the fuck up. Niggas hanging their hat on fucking Ostream. Hang your hat on that punk ass performance that niggas put up. Respectfully. The microphone, you better win. Hold on. You better win or that you better win, nigga, or that microphone turning off. Bill Haney,
tell your mans talk that shit when y'all fighting. Y'all not fighting Devin, but y'all using Devin name. This nasty work, man.
Nigga ain't want to fade off top. Nigga ain't want to fade off top. We don't need Devin Haney.
Nasty work.
You woke Avenger niggas begging for the rematch. We got options. We got boots. We got a whole bunch of niggas. We don't need to scrap this nigga.
We ain't got no options. Yeah, you ain't got no options. You contractually obligated, and if you want that money, you want that Feria Holmes, you're gonna have to fight him.
Time to knock shit loose. We made the weight. Time to knock shit loose. Where my niggas at in
Put
the
your
chat?
both feet
Let
in.
the Haney pack
Got
fly.
that 146.8.
Let
146.8.
me a shake,
Good,
nigga. We
Mr.
ain't no alcohol. We
Put your
the
feet
shake.
in.
Junior.
Good. 146.6. 146.6. Okay, get on the scale.
What's the
Okay,
rehydration?
Mr.
Oh,
Romero.
did you say there was
Put your
one?
feet
That don't
in.
be
Good. 146.6. 146.6.
You hear Salas
yeah, we putting
gassing him
shit
up?
slow.
Salas, y'all heard that in Spanish?
Smelled the
Gassing,
salad there.
yo, y'all heard that? Ishmael Salas gassing Rolly up, talking about, vamos por the knockout. You ain't going for no
Yeah, we
knockout.
blessed, highly favored, respectfully. Yeah,
Good, Mr.
yeah. Hangout spot was cracking. Chat was cracking. Yeah,
Oh, that's
Ryan
nasty
Garcia,
work, man.
we standing on business. Yeah,
Hey, yo, how disrespect? I mean, Devin got to do something. So only Ryan get a live weigh-in press conference, weigh-in video?
Yeah. It's our card. It's our card.
They
We
I
just
wonder
headline.
if
they gave my
Ramirez
man they
Our
gave my
name and
man a
level.
he missed
fucking
the weight. No, they didn't.
baseball card graphic image.
Yeah. It's our card.
Hey,
We the headliner. We the headliner. Levels.
This is
We the
nasty,
headliner.
bro.
We
Nasty.
got the fame. We bringing the people. We the draw, nigga.
You
We
got
got
the
the fame.
fame off Devin Haney's name, man. You
Ain't no
got the
fame off no
fame
money.
off Devin Haney's name, man.
They don't name off that name. That nigga Lomachenko still ain't fought since, nigga. What fame we get, nigga? You on crack?
You living off Haney name, man.
No. You living off Osterine. You living
How?
off.
You said the rap say he the best to ever do it. He's number one.
living off
How you become number
You
one
living
without
off
beating Haney?
You living off Osterine. You niggas don't take you especially don't give this nigga no accountability for that bum ass game plan.
None.
And they got mad footage. They got mad footage.
Cheetahs.
I want Dev to do what Dev does. Jab, hug, do what he does. But when the
Cheetahs
nigga
never win.
jab and hug, you in motherfucking deny over the Osterine, nigga. Yeah, dead ass. We standing on business.
Cheetahs never win. Cheetahs never win.
Jab hug. What happened? But when it comes to that little nanogram of Osterine, niggas ain't got shit to say. That's
60
all you
times
niggas
above the limit. 60 times above the limit.
Jose Ramirez, handle business so we can pack these niggas up.
Yeah. I appreciate your energy. I appreciate your energy so you can activate the Haney Knights and the Ryan fans, bro. Let's get them going.
Yeah, the Kermel voice. That's what this need to be. Jose Ramirez, do your job. Pack this nigga up so we can turn this shit to the Kermel Moulton voice, nigga. Yeah.
Oh man, we need that rematch. Nah, I'm not even gonna put that in the air. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I need to see these dudes get it on. Vada, no drugs. A mano, 147. Let's go.
Word.
Yeah, man. Guarantee
Hopefully Ryan can make it there, man. You know that defense suspect. Tyron, what up?
Yeah.
Standing on it.
Yeah. We made weight.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on?
What
Champ?
up? What up?
Shouts out TBV. Shouts out to everybody on the panel. Two-Tone. Everybody else on there. Hope everyone blessed tuning in, man. Hope everyone feeling well. Yeah, man, I'm excited. You know, this is one of the most biggest weekends of boxing that we done had, right? Given the fights that's getting put on and the outcome and the trajectory of each fighter going forward after this bout. It's a lot on the line. You know, for the fighters like Teo, Devin, Ryan, Canelo. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see how each of them come out and perform. As far as the picks, I have Teo beating Barboza. I think Teo is just the more talented fighter. I think he has more tools in his toolbox to be able to defeat Arnold. And also, given that Arnold has been coming off of back-to-back fights and he had to be in training, I don't know, how much that will be an effect on him and his body. T.O. been looking fresh. He been looking focused, looking free, and been looking really, really good. So I believe that T.O. is going to be the fighter of the night. I think he's going to put on a performance of the night. I'm not too much worried on, him mentally or lackluster. I think this is a perfect opportunity for T.O. to rise to occasion. This is what he likes, and he's been showing it to the build up. So I think this is a perfect moment for T.O. to shine and be the fight and the fighter of the night, honestly. So I'm looking forward to T.O. put on a big, big statement. You know what I mean? He's a lineal champion, two-time lineal champion, 140 lineal champion. He got the belt. So, I'm looking. And as far as the Haney and Ramirez, I like Haney. I like Haney by decision. I think in the earlier rounds, Jose can possibly, you know, have some success. Given, just want to see how Devin comes out. Especially from the Ryan fight, we got to see. But I think Devin will eventually settle in the fight, and I think cruise to a 12-round decision. I think the skills, the IQ, and if you learn from the Ryan fight, he'll just go back to what he does best. Box. So I see that fight going, 12 rounds. Haney, I could probably see Haney getting some little adversity, but I think Haney's going to get the job done. Rolly and Ryan, that's going to be an interesting fight. I think that's going to be the most interesting fight of the night. Rolly, he has some good power. And Rolly and Ryan, they have sparred in the past. They kind of know each other. And looking to see how Ryan, performs off of everything he's been through. So again, it's going to be a great weekend of boxing, man. I can see Canelo stopping um, Scull in the later rounds. Again, Canelo has dropped his last 5 opponents. So, regardless, you want to say, oh, he don't got no power, he don't have this. He dropped all his opponents. And Scull, like you were saying, that's he moves back, and I can see Canelo catching him in the later rounds. But overall, man, it's going to be a great weekend in the boxing. I can't wait. And shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed. Peace.
Therese,
Salute
Toledo.
Treese, man.
What up?
If Ryan Garcia lose to Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia was never like that. Never like that. And if he get cooked by Rolly, I'm gonna come on here and cook Ryan too. I'm nobody's fucking fan.
He better not get cooked by Rolly.
Yo,
what's good, Trees?
If he get cooked by Rolly,
Trees, give me a second here. Just bear with me. Sin City Lows, $2. It doesn't feel like a Canelo fight week, in my opinion. Yawn emoji. You are absolutely right. My man done got overshadowed by the dude he talked shit about in Ryan. Matt, $2. Ness, Devin is gonna make Ramirez quit. Face with Hardin smoke out the nose. V-Dash in Atlanta, $5. Ryan KO pass round 6. Devin, unanimous decision with a knockdown. T.O. split decision win. Canelo KO pass round 6. Salute emoji. Uncle Ness, salute emoji. TBV, good weekend of boxing. Great weekend. We got a fat $10 super chat. Boxing fan. And he says, went 12 rounds with TBV. And I'm still standing. And I'm broke as fuck. Still supporting. Shame on you if you ain't subscribed and been here longer than me. Yeah, I said it. Thanks for the last year. Ness emoji. Man, salute to you, Trent. Salute to you. Appreciate you rocking out with us. Glad you and enjoying it. Let me check this actual before I keep going. Hold on. Don't bear with me, Treese.
I got you.
There's a UK YouTube channel I'm trying to get on.
Make sure y'all talk about how former Victor Conte client Shane Mosley fixed Devin's power.
Damn, I just seen your counterpunch, Nike. We gonna get right to you after Treese. We got Matt, $2. Maybe one of our favorite fighters might touch the canvas. Faced with the what is it? Monocle? Ike with the 10-pounder. Ness, but you always say no one cares about the lower weight classes, so why compare them to the name popularity of higher weights? Of course, the champs are gonna be less known. I mean, Donaire was always known as a lower weight class. That's what I'm saying. You know? You got to use those names that are available to you. Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. Takana, lower weight. Not as popular. What it is, I get you meant to say is, it is what it is. Gennaro, $5 super sticker with the incredible. It's like a face in shock that's jiffing, and it says incredible, and then it has a 10, so I'm assuming you're celebrating your 10th super chat with us. Let's fucking imagine you are. We got Leonard with another 5-pound. He says, Bam versus Chocolatico probably never happened. Both with Tekken, Mr. Honda generally don't show much interest in making that fight. Yeah, but it's time to cash out on Gonzalez. They've already sparred too. I could see that happening. Gonzalez is in the back half of his career. If he's looking for a payday and, a unification, because Bam will be beating Cafu, it makes sense. Julio Guzman, $2. Jim Lampley, still the lead announcer for Friday. Allegedly, Quest with the counter that we got to. RRT Boxing with Mr. A, he says, they signed Mercado to freeze him like Luis Ortiz. Hashtag Hardin, 3 faces in Hardin. Clouds. Luis Ortiz out here trying to get that Wardley fight. He made his own little, image of him and Wardley face off. Fabio Wardley face off, and he's hoping to, I guess, land it. I don't know. We got AHOS Soldier, $5. Ness, why Rye don't look like the same superhero as when he fought Dev? Thinking emoji. You know why. Tone's on the panel. He gonna tell you why. Kentrell, $5. Say Ryan Garcia name 3 times like Candyman and Two-Tone pop up. Face with tears of joy. Rolling on the floor laughing. Anyway, let's go Espinoza. Can't wait till Ryan and Devin fight so this convo can end. But it won't. Because when Devin gets the win, then, Ryan fans going to say, oh, we need a trilogy. And I don't mind it. DC3, $2. Can't wait for tomorrow. Great card. Thank you, Al Heyman. Relevation TV, $2. How will FA look in the heavyweight rank if he KOs Bacoli? Well, unfortunately for him, he might not look as good, right? Because he's coming off of a KO, so people might diminish that. Now, on the other hand, Bacoli will look great when he knocks out FA. Javier Oliveira's member for 11 months on the prospect level. Quote, unquote, we care more about Bam than Fulgham fight, for sure. Lies people tell. I really hope we could get. I really hope we could get the Toms. I mean the views. You know how I'd be like, oh, co-main event had 800,000 and it peaked that. Oh man,
nasty. Let me tell you tomorrow's news today. If for the rest of his career, if Devin Haney struggles in any fight, they're going to say Ryan Garcia ruined him.
Well, Ramirez is more accomplished than Ryan Garcia.
Look who's here. Speaking of Ryan Garcia, speaking of Ryan, look who came to New
Who's that,
York.
Connor
New
Ben?
York.
Walked out my hotel room first thing in the morning. First thing, maybe what else?
Hey, bruh, that man's swelling went down super fast. I noticed that yesterday. He posted a video of him shadowboxing in his gym. I'm like, man, this motherfucker posting old footage. Now I gotta help. I can't help but apologize because obviously it's real footage. This man don't got no swelling, no black and blues. It's crazy compared to what we seen post fight. I thought his nose was for sure broke. The bridge of his nose looked crazy on fight night. This is crazy.
5 meters. Get shown mad amount of love. I love my sports over here in the US. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on, thank you.
Damn. Now you can't make that shit up. He was just saying he getting a lot of love in New York, and a random dude in a car says, Connor. You gotta love it. Gotta love
Damn,
it.
man.
Right on time.
So do they gotta come over here?
Say what?
When you put on them high
Gotta come
quality
over here,
squad,
man.
when you
Jeez.
fight, when you give the people their
Yup.
money's worth, yeah,
They know
they
who
give
you
people
are.
their money. Yeah.
Yo,
Salute.
so apparently,
Oh,
I
my
guess
bad,
belts
Trees.
don't mean any. I guess belts don't mean anything. You feel me? He's a people's champ right
Hold
now.
on,
You
hold
feel
on,
me?
Trees. Mr. Savi, if you really won the glove, send me the screenshot of your Cash App, because the person that won definitely ain't called Mr. Savi. And I need your full name and mailing address so we can send you the equipment. Trees, take it away.
What up, though? What up, though? But yeah, man, my guy Connor Ben seeming like people's champ right now, man. I'm just curious who he there to really scope out. Is it Devin or is it Ryan? In all sincerity, I don't know. But I hear everybody talking about Ryan Garcia 147. I know we didn't get no live video for Devin Haney, but is this shit 147 or is it 144 for Devin Haney fight? Like
Let me see. I think they
I'm
had
curious.
it on the
144.
on the little catch weight.
144,
Yeah,
right?
143 he came in, and Ramirez came in at 143.8.
Damn, Devin with that 143 number. That should be you should stay away from that number. That's a sinful number, gang. You shouldn't do that, Devin. But hey, that's neither here nor there, man. But hey, man, I heard you talking about your man Tito Mercado and shit like this earlier. I just wanted to throw out. I would like to see a man in there with a Kenny Sims or that guy Sean McComb who had fought Barboza. You feel me? I like that Irishman in there with your guy. You see me? But with this, with
Sean McCombs for who?
for your man
Tito.
Tito Mercado, who was in there with
Nah, man,
Barboza. I like that fight for Mercado.
we looking for names, bro. McCombs ain't
Hey
known.
man, we know who he is.
But I would gladly take the Kenny Sims fight or the Duarte fight. Give me the Duarte fight.
Ooh,
Duarte. I like Duarte. I like the Duarte fight. We can do that too. That'll be all right. But with these picks on these fights, though, I ain't gonna lie. I just want to, with the Ryan and that shit, teeny bopper shit with the Devin and all that shit. The favorites gonna win that shit. That's teeny bopper shit. Y'all can have that one. But with this Canelo shit, you feel me? I'm fucking with Martin Bacoli. You feel me? I think he should be FA Jog, but you see me? I think him and Anthony Joshua, they lining that fight up for Africa. You know, Riyadh season, they going over there to Africa and shit like that to strike gold. You see me? I like Bacoli and AJ to headline something like that over there. I think Jaime fuck around, get it back. You feel me? Against Bruno Saras. I like that fight. Jaime Munguia, if he don't get it back now, he the guy that we should be talking about is Cheney and all you motherfuckers talking all this nonsense about Devin Haney. You feel me? But your guy, Jaime Munguia, is the one who actually went down in fucking flames. My fighter didn't get knocked out. My fighter got back on his feet. And the guy that he was fighting was enhanced, extremely enhanced off of all type of stimulants and whatnot. But yeah, Jaime Munguia went the fuck down in flames and never got back up. But I don't hear nobody screaming for him. Oh, you got to get it back in blood and all this other shit. Everybody acting like he not fighting this weekend or something. But yeah, I'm intrigued in that. And Canelo, he getting this 40th knockout. Y'all done heard me say it once. I'm going to say it again. 40th knockout on the way. He going to have more knockouts than most motherfuckers got fights. But shout out TBV and shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. Y'all be cool.
Night counter.
Yo, you got me?
Yep.
Shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out Ness. Shouts out Tone. And who else on the panel? I know I heard another voice.
Riot.
Ryan.
Big
Shouts
Ryan.
out Ryan. Oh, shit, Ryan. Oh, Tone, your boy is down, Tone. No, I'm fucking around. Hey, Tone, you're a hypocrite, though, man. You remember yesterday, you and Ness was arguing for a minute before he even read Super Chats and got the calls back on. And you was like, man, Ryan's not my boy. Ryan this. I'm not a fan. I'm not this. I'm not that. And then when Ness was like, damn, why you ain't show the video of you going off on Ryan? You know what your words were, Tone? Sometimes you got to check your homeboy. Yo, you be contradicting yourself, man. If you're not a fan, if you're not with him, if you're not on his team, if he not your boy or none of that, how the fuck he your homeboy?
Well, I mean, I'm in boxing media, very good at boxing media, ESPN, Boxing Voice,
It's a
Fox
difference
Sports.
between being in boxing media and being a homeboy.
Let me
Ness
ask
in
you a
boxing
question.
media, right?
Let me ask you a
Okay,
question. Let me
answer it,
answer you.
Tone. I got you. Go ahead. Hey,
I
I'll
know
send
how
another one too, Ness.
I know how to compartmentalize. Now, as a black man, I had to check that nigga as a black man. And I did do that on live on my show, which made it the World Star Hip Hop mini sites. If you niggas missed it, you niggas missed it. But Two-Tone the Superstar was out there respectfully. Now, as far as Ryan Garcia, the boxer, if that nigga get cooked by Rolly Romero, he gonna get cooked by Two-Tone the Superstar. But niggas can still go to motherfucking eat a tomahawk steak together and bring our kids and have fun and shit like that. It's a business, my nigga.
All
Yeah,
right,
never
but you see
personally.
what you just said? You said you're in boxing media, right? Cool. You're in boxing media. Ness in boxing media, but Ness told you, I'm with the Haney team. Ness
That's
ain't
him.
lie about it. And guess what? Guess what though? Ness still give Haney good criticism. I never heard you give Ryan good criticism. I never heard you criticize him, man.
Okay,
Ever
let me
since
rewind.
Ryan came on your show,
Hold
ever
on.
since he came on your show,
Let me respond to that. When I was a caller, slept on for caller of the year, by the way. When I was a caller, I called into this show and I said Ryan Garcia ducked Devin Haney to fight Rolly. Nestor Gibbs say, damn, Ryan is Tone's boy. That's real of him to call up here and say that. Keep going, my brother.
I mean, that's one time. Name another time. Name another time.
Yes,
Name
I
another
can't win.
time.
You
I can't win.
hilarious.
I
That's
can't
one
win.
time. Look, I'm saying though, and look, he just now fighting Rolly. You saying that like you been contradicting him. He just signed to fight Rolly. This is just now happening. I'm gonna send another one, Nick. It ain't been happening. You ain't been contradicting him. You never said he ducked Devin Haney to go fight who was that to go? Who he fought? Luke Campbell? No, Campbell. You never said he ducked Devin Haney to fight Campbell. You never said he ducked Devin Haney to fight to go. You never said none of that. You never said, oh, he ducked the title shot to fight Duarte. You ain't say none of this, bro. You ain't say none of this. And then
Hold on, because I know when people come to me, they love to be in the matrix. That's why my show is called The Hatrix. So plug into the Hatrix, go to my TikTok page and scroll all the way down when I used to clown Ryan Garcia to see if this nigga even gonna make it to the fight. Please do your history on me, my brother. Don't be like these other dick riding ass niggas, bro. Be the real nigga. Hey,
look, I'm gonna go do my research. I'm gonna do my research, but look though, when I do my
hold on.
research and if I don't find nothing,
Hold on. That's why Two-Tone the Superstar don't have fans. I have supporters because my supporters tell me the truth. Don't be a fan like these other niggas who talk shit online. Then when they see the big 6'3", 300-pound nigga want to be nice and friendly. No, be the real nigga. Do your history on Two-Tone the Superstar. This all there. I don't delete.
Hey, look, look. I'm being real. It ain't talking shit. It's being real. I'm being real. I never heard it, like I said, but I do my research in this too, though. Like you say about the Austrian, you say a nanogram of Austrian and this and that. You say, oh, Austrian didn't have nothing to do with it, but
nothing at all
his other fights, I mean, he never looked it like that. The last fight against Devin, the nigga looked like he's supposed to been at 160. Now he looked like he belonged at 154.
Hold on. Was he in shape?
No
Was he
more.
in shape? Was he in shape?
For who, Devin?
Yeah.
Nah, he said he wasn't. I mean, you can see it too. He was
Did he
tired
have,
in the fight.
hold on. So in the 10th and 11th round, did he just have a burst of energy?
No, but guess what? That performance enhancement, because Ryan was always a gasser. You can see it in all his fights. If he go longer than fucking 5 rounds,
The
why
nigga
not?
knocked out
Look,
Duarte
who was the dude
Cap.
he fought? He faced around
When you see Ryan
when he
Garcia
fought
gas,
Duarte. You can see the Duarte fight. In the Duarte fight, the nigga was gas.
Ness, against Duarte, what'd he do? He knocked that nigga back, stepping backwards. Stepping
The
backwards, he
nigga was
put that
gas.
nigga
Was
to
it
sleep.
No, it wasn't. Who was the one he went the distance with? It wasn't Duarte. Was it
To
To Go or
go, to
Duarte?
go, to go.
Okay, it was To
Did
Go.
we
It was
drop to
the
go?
To Go
Hold on, did
fight.
we drop to go? Didn't we drop to
Yeah,
go?
yeah, he was gassed out. I'm about to send that, Ness. I'm
No
about to send it,
worries.
Ness.
Is that you
Yeah.
on Instagram? Did you hit me on Instagram too?
Nah, I ain't hit you on Instagram.
All right, who is Mr. Introspective? You got a counter allegedly. Where is it? Let me check this cash out. That's probably what happened. Pardon me. That's Nike. Khaled got a cash app counter punch. All right, Khaled, apologies. I mean, I went to you the last time, like, as your free call. You couldn't connect. So, you know. But I still don't know who Mr. Introspective is. I don't know who that is.
Yo,
Khaled.
yo, y'all hear me?
Yep.
I bet, yeah. I think it was some windy or some shit. I couldn't get my point out. I'm gonna just wrap it up on Bam. Uh, yeah, Bram. I mean, like, I understand your point, Ness, about getting the names, big fights, but I do want to see my man unify and go up to 118 and get some work. If you get Nonito or Chocolatito along the way, fine. I want to see you unify and fight Junto. Now on to this weekend. Uh, I'm gonna go with Ryan over Rolly. I think that as long as Ryan used the jab, because Rolly is the smaller man, he don't know how to fight coming forward. If Ryan can use the jab to set up the left hook, he should have no problems. He should get him the fuck out of there. I think that I'm gonna go with Devin in this Jose fight. I'm not confident in this pick, but it's not really set up for Jose to win unless he beat the shit out of Devin or knock him out. But I do think it's gonna be a tough ass scrap. Like, it's gonna be a tough scrap. Like, Jose is gonna come forward. They like around the same height. Jose got a good left hook. You know what I'm saying? We haven't seen Devin in a year. He's not active. Jose is more active. I think it's gonna be a tough scrap for Devin. But I'm gonna go with Devin just cause bro. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of set up for you to kind of do this thing. You just gotta look solid. But we'll see. I'm gonna go with Tio in the scrap to be Arnold. You know what I'm saying? I wish he would have stayed with Eddie a little longer. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Tio in the scrap. Just overall more talent. You know what I'm saying? I think T.O. is locked in, just overall more skill set. And then I'm expecting T.O. to get the victory. Only knockout I'll see though is probably Ryan. Everybody else is gonna go the full distance. As far as Saul Canelo Alvarez, this is just a tune up for him. I just want to see him look sharp. I want to see him, be able to cut the ring off, be able to deal with like a boxer. Like I'm with you, Ness. Like they aren't on the same level. Skill sets aren't the same, so he shouldn't really have no problems. I just really want to see him be sharp. You know what I'm saying? Look focused, be in shape, land his jazz, be able to cut the ring off. I think he will drop him, stop him. I don't know, knock him out. I don't know about that. He ain't been doing that, but dropping motherfuckers, he's definitely been doing that. So it's probably better to like base it on the drop. And like my man is big as hell, so it's kind of hard to knock out these big guys that's not coming to fight. Like Scull is not coming to fight. He's gonna be moving. It's difficult to knock out dudes that's not coming to fight. I'm like picking Jaime in the scrap to win. It's unfortunate because I actually really wanted a Jaime Edgar Berlanga co-main of the Saul and Terrence Bud Crawford fight. I thought that would have been incredible, but uh, he fighting Hamza. So, but I'm gonna pick Jaime. He been working. Uh, Martin, looking forward to see him. He look in shape. You know what I'm saying? Coming off the loss to Joseph Parker, he looks in shape. You know what I'm saying? He look like he's ready. So I'm looking forward to see him again.
Badu Jack. I didn't know Badu Jack was fucking 41 years old. And the other dude, he fighting like 37 to 30, some wild shit. This is the fight of the old fat. I mean, I'm saying, let me not call them fat. This is the old cruiserweight guys. You know what I'm saying? The old cruiserweight guys. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, you know, that's gonna be what it's gonna be. And then everybody else is everybody else. So yeah, bro. And then Inouye, we gonna check out Inouye and like Espinoza also. But that's my call, bro. Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
You doing some parlays this weekend, Ness?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to do the betting show, man. I've been trying to see what's the best thing out there. I mean, I got something
Send
I'm
me the
thinking
slip,
about.
big. Send me the slip, big.
Mr. Savi, I responded to you. Shout out for the $2 super chat. Salute Ness. I'm the one who won the gloves. I responded, got the address. We'll be shipping that headgear and gloves out. Today's the 1st, so I guess I'll do a poll and see what y'all want to do for this month. You know, do you want to do an autograph glove? I think I got a Bomac and Keyshawn glove. I might have a Bomac and Isley. I don't know. I got that PlayStation too. What else? Bunch of shit, man. Price came up with the last raffle. Let's see what else.
Yeah,
what you
man.
said? What'd you say, Ryan?
They got any shirts and stuff like that?
Oh, go ahead, Ryan.
I got shirts. The thing is that, you know, I don't really be getting sizes because it's like you gonna stay stuck with so much merch by having, because you know somebody might need a small, then you buy a dozen small, you don't even move a dozen small, or vice versa. It's just pretty weird. C-Dub, what you was about to say, Tone? Sorry. Tone?
No, I said everybody listens to this show. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah,
you hear me?
Hear you.
Oh, I said everybody listen to the show because yesterday I went to the supermarket and somebody was like, "Yo, you want a boxing voice?" And they immediately started debating boxing with me. Immediately, like it's
That's
just
dope.
they see you out and niggas just want to talk boxing with you.
You was with one
Like,
Tone?
God damn, niggas bringing that smoke in person.
You was with one Tone?
Yeah, I was with One Tone and like, yeah, I was with One Tone.
That's wild.
That's dope, man. I always,
Crazy.
bro, it's always dope to hear that shit because, you know, that's inspiring.
Nah, you built it up, Ness.
Yeah, bro. Want to keep grinding. C-Dub. Let me double check. Yep, on you.
Yo, how the audio?
Straight.
Straight, that's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button, it's free. Do something with yourself. Shout out to the panel, the community. You know, Breakfast Club of Boxing, we here. Man, 3 pay-per-views in 8 days, man. Shit.
Yeah, they killing us.
Nasty
man.
work. The greatest lie in mankind was the devil convincing the world he don't exist. Breadcrumbs. Well, the zone said hold my bill. The zone said devil get the fuck out the way, man. They said pay-per-view was dead. Then they convinced the world not to complain about buying boxing events by putting a bundle at the end of it. See, this is what you call hustling right here. What a soundbite, Ness. I'm a hustler. I'm Jay-Z,
nah,
right?
this like the 2 for $5, man. They hooked us up.
Oh, this is 3 for 10. This the 4 for 10. When you hit the block first and you want to take over for a little bit, and then you ain't gonna never see that. You'll see it probably on Wednesdays after he got still all the customers and shit. After she still all the customers. But yeah, man, you know I watched this show called The Boxing Voice. You know it's great boxing. You know, great news, boxing news. You'll get your movie review, your rap reviews. You know, you got the, you got this, you got the callers and this host, man. This host, man, he very eclectic, man. He was talking about he want everybody on the zone.
Hell yeah.
Free boxing, man. It's probably all, and free means quotation marks. All you gotta do is pay your subscription,
That's what we thought.
and then you get hit across the head. The rabbit got the gun.
hit your ass across the head with 3 pay-per-views in 8 days. And I haven't heard a little Bo peep about this shit.
Good fights.
When
That's
Al
why.
Heyman, when PBC was doing it, man,
Good fights.
other
That's why
networks.
though. You
This
can't.
3 pay-per-views in 8 days on one network.
All good
But
fights.
when other networks do it, man, boxing is down, man. We don't want to pay for we always got to pay for shit. But all they had to do was put a deal on it, man. 4 for 10. You don't realize how small the bag is. You ain't weigh it up. You just you got that Alpac. You smoking that Alpac, but that shit 4 for 10 though. Damn, man, that's the hustling, man. That's what hustlers do, man. Hey, man, nobody two-tone. I ain't heard you play the goddamn 5-stick boys outside now one time. Who talking about the Canelo shit? Who talking about the Canelo shit, man? Nobody but Scull parents. And nobody but Scull immediate family is talking
That's a
about this
great
Scull fight
card,
right
man.
now.
That's a great card. You ain't a real boxing fan. You called in the gangbang and hate on Badu Jack and
Listen, man,
and
listen.
McKilligan and you hating on like Canelo going for 2-time undisputed. You hating on FA and Hefe
Get it up.
Jagba
Get it up. Get it up.
versus
Get it up.
Bakoli. Like, bro, then you talking about 8 days, 3 pay-per-views. Bro, so you acting like the Times Square card not good? Like, man.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Did you hear me say this? Any of this? Did you hear me say any of this not good? Did you hear me
That's
say
the
that?
point for us that we don't want to pay for not good pay-per-views, bro. We don't want to pay for Tank versus Hector Garcia, bro. You about to tell us how that was good? That ain't good.
So when you had 5 top 5 Ring Magazine ranked fighters
But
on
who was
that
they
card,
fighting? But you see the Times Square card, they top 5 fighting top 10. Get the fuck out of here trying to compare it.
Boots wasn't fighting Villa.
Yeah.
Top 10 matchup.
Not
Tank
Andre.
wasn't fighting Hector.
Not Andre. Not Andre.
Okay, now you pull out
not
the one
Andre.
fight. Oh, the one.
And guess what else?
The one fight
and guess
on
what
the,
else? Guess what else? Is Boots on the level of Tio? Okay, that's a no.
Hey, he
that's
might.
a no.
Hey, he
that's
may
a
be.
no. That's a
he
no.
may be.
That's a no. That's a
he
no.
on.
That's
he
a no.
on. He on par to be.
Andre,
he on schedule to be.
Hey, we ain't talking about when. We talking about now. Is Andre on the level of Devin? No, that's a no. And Tank
Okay.
Tank and Ryan, we obviously know they 1-1. They 1-1.
So
Times Square better,
this 5
man.
top 10. So these 5 top 5 Ring Magazine ranked fighters
I
on
don't
this
know
one
what's
card.
up with
You hear
you
me?
and Tip. Is you and Tip? Do you
hear
and
me?
Tip share the
I
same
don't know.
thoughts, or y'all got a voice
Hey, man.
changer? Is it the same person? Because
Hey,
you
Tip
calling it
called
a
and said
gang.
this.
You gangbanging just like Tip, man.
No, I mean, all you had to do
You
is,
ain't even make a
we
prediction.
talking
Like
about,
the show is
all
about
this shit.
predictions.
We talking about everything, man. That's it. That's it. I mean, I can give you my predictions too.
We was talking about
Tio.
predictions, and we went off
I got
topic
Tio.
with more real boxing, talking about 115 pounders. You came in gangbanging.
There you go. hey, man. When you want to talk about movies and cinemas and the 80s rap, we can't talk about. I'm still boxing. This the boxing show, ain't it?
But you wanna
Damn, Tone, that's crazy.
You wanna
But when you want us to talk about, but you want us to
you trying
listen
to
to the rap show.
and compare,
That's
and
crazy.
it ain't a comparison though.
That's crazy, man. I mean, hey, man, 3 pay-per-views in 8 days. If you like it, I love it. Like I said,
hell yeah,
I'm a
these
UFC
values,
fan. I'm a UFC fan. I saw when UFC put on 2 pay-per-views in 1 week before. And you gonna pay for it or you not. And that's what I've been trying to tell y'all and you from the beginning. It don't matter. You gonna choose to pay or you gonna choose to do something else. But they gonna put it on and they gonna make you pay. Get with it or get lost. That's it. I'm gonna tell you what it is, what it will be, and what it ain't. I got Devin. I got, Devin in a tough fight, but I still got Devin. I think he showed the resilience. He showed that he a champion. He showed determination. He showed all that in the round fight, even though he kept getting up. And I still got him, man. I'm still gonna rock with him. I got Ryan knocking out Rolly. I got T.O. beating Barboza. I got Canelo, by washing Scull. Got Munguia bouncing back. You know, that's about it. But Coley gonna knock out FA. I know you maybe think that I'm predicting your boxing betting show, but it's just high level live shit, man. You know, write that down, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Breadcrumbs.
Majid.
PBV pay-per-view era is done, Ness. You see the reports on the Eubank Ben? The ring just dropped it.
Then they do $1 million?
Nope. 620,000.
In the UK.
I don't know if that's the UK, but
Where you getting this source from? Because yesterday yesterday everybody was reporting $1 million, but they didn't say if it was worldwide or just in the UK.
it's on their Ring Magazine Twitter right now.
Majid, talk to me. Let me check it out.
Streaming is done. Pay-per-view is done, man.
Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. I heard somebody grilling Two-Tone, and I just wanted to say, like, hey, Tone, if you like Ryan Garcia, bro, don't feel bad about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they say that when you serve your time or whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense to keep bringing it up, but they gonna do that with this Osterine shit till they get the rematch. So I'm just here for the smaller population of people that's scared to say certain shit. Like, nigga, if y'all don't give a fuck what happened, they done made it through it. That day done passed. Ryan did what he did. Devin did what he did. It is what it is. And everybody don't give a fuck about the Osterine. So, hey, Tone, don't be on here motherfucking explaining none of that shit. If they don't like your shit, oh well, it is what it is. We don't like their cause neither, you know. But the picks for this weekend, I got fucking Ryan stopping Rolly in under 6. I got fucking Barboza beating Teofimo. I think once all those special effects gone, that second half of the fight, he gonna get outboxed. He showed us at 140 that power ain't that. You know what I'm saying? And he had harder fights with small, what's that lesser competition. And then yeah, that Devin Haney and Ramirez, I guess off what we see, it should be Devin. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Ramirez could or can't do. You know, so I guess I'm gonna go with Devin, you know, unanimous decision. Canelo versus Scull. I got that unanimous decision. Fucking what's that? Bacoli and whatever that other big ass dude named Ajagba. Shit. Nasty fight. I guess I don't know. I ain't picking on that one and shit. But yeah, other than that, that's all I got. But Tone, man, don't be explaining yourself like who the fuck you like and stand on that shit. All right, I'm out, Ness.
Word.
Salute. Real nigga right there. Chili killers. Chili killers. Chili killers. What was the odds for Shakur Josh Padley?
I don't know.
I'm looking at it.
Probably pretty wide,
Just
though.
always go to Pro Boxing Odds. They always show all past and current odds, so just makes it easier.
Probably super wide.
What's it called?
Pro Boxing Odds. You could just Google like Pro Boxing Odds Shakur Stevenson, and then the site will come up, and you know what you're looking for. It has it all like listed.
Oh, he was a plus 3,000? Damn.
Plus,
Josh Padley was a plus 3,000?
Never plus. You're reading that wrong. Shakur's always gonna be a minus unless he
I'm reading
10.
that wrong.
Oh, Shakur? Yeah.
Well,
maybe a minus 3,000.
Exactly.
Nah, Josh Padley ain't got no chance, man. It was like a couple days he came in there on.
I got Ron Boy Fresh on X. If you want X Spaces or X live streaming video, let me get that retweet. We trying to grow.
Hold on, bro. Did you just throw that bad shit out there? Shakur always be a minus until Reggie, get the fuck out of here. That motherfucker gonna be a minus till he 30 years old. Man. Ain't nobody tripping off that shit. That nigga Davis is barely a minus versus Lamont Roach. Stop it. Let's go with it, man.
So what? I mean, I'm lost. Are you trying to say Davis will be an underdog against Shakur?
Yeah, that's the way they gonna have it. Yeah, absolutely. After we seen the cherry pick go wrong, absolutely. Shakur gonna be the favorite till he's 30-something years old, bro. It don't matter who he fights. He's gonna be the favorite till he's 30-something years old. But they're saying I'm just addressing your little jab you threw. I mean, it ain't really a jab, but but anyway, you know, I had to. But the people at the office was telling me, you know, while I'm looking at my tennis, while we doing the tennis and shit, you was throwing jabs at my little youngin' Bam. What's going on with Bam? They telling me you was hating on Bam, bro. What's going on with
I just want a better name than Kafu. That's all.
All right, but you don't think Bam? Hold on, you don't think Bam is a top 10, let alone top 5 pound for pound boxer, even with the name Estrada? Even though we know Estrada was on a lot of
we never debated his credentials. We debated his lack of popularity.
Oh, okay, got you. All right, because I'm sitting here doing business and trying to, you know, I got y'all in the other office side of the room, and then I'm in the joint doing the tennis betting and shit. So, all right, cool. All right, so it ain't really that much hate, but yeah, I got Bam top 5. I don't really want to talk about, you know, all that, because you know me, I'm not what you call a casual boxing fan. I look at the fight, and if Padley, and bringing up that because we just off that, if Padley and Shakur was the running back, I bet you them odds would be a lot closer. So you can look all you want, but them odds would be a whole lot closer. And I'm telling you right now, Josh is probably a top 10. I don't want to go. We'll revisit this what I'm about to say later though. I'll put a counterpunch for that. Is Josh is probably a top 10 135 pounder, but we ain't got to talk about that. But this trash ass pay-per-view. This trash ass casual shit. Of course, I'm gonna take Rod for money purposes. But the big money bet is 2 bets I'm gonna make. It's gonna be Arnold winning by decision and Martin. Well, this ain't really a big money fight, but you can put this in a parlay. Martin Bacoli by stoppage. So I'm going with Arnold is my 2 big money plays. Arnold by decision and Martin Bacoli by stoppage. It might be an early stoppage at that. As far you know. Real quick,
you picking Arnold to beat Teo?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, that's what we assessed it in the office. I'm just gonna count it real quick. We assessed it in the office, and we going with Arnold right now. So, but I'm gonna hit y'all back in a minute. Let me finish shit. I'm gonna hit y'all back.
All right.
Yeah.
We picking Rolly to go 12 with Ryan.
That's interesting. Juan.
That's what I'm talking about.
Counter.
What has Pat McAfee done in boxing to be getting his own segment on the Zone?
I mean, it's the numbers. It's the
is
numbers,
it the Zone
bro.
or is it ESPN?
It's the numbers, bro.
No, it's the Zone.
He got
He's doing he's doing like some pre-show for this fight, and I'm like, what? No.
Because of the numbers. What's his numbers? I bet you when you see it live, he gonna have. Bro, that
He's
dude
huge,
be having.
man.
I didn't know nothing about him till Danny put me on, and that motherfucker live streams be crazy.
No, he lit. No, Pat McAfee lit. I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
I mean, but I don't know how you don't get it. They hiring you because you bring an audience. They want eyeballs. I mean, this fight might do better than we think. This package. I mean, everything that I watched on YouTube last night, it had the advertisement. You know, all the content creators seem to have a job with the Zone. Everybody's promoting the package on their videos. Rummy's Corner, Showbiz, Fight Hub. I don't think Fight Hype, but definitely Fight Hub. Seconds Out. I mean, all your major players have been brought in to promote this package. Go ahead, Juan.
Right.
Nah, you know what? And I'm finna get. That's why I called about the pay-per-view. But first, I just want to ask Two-Tone. Two-Tone, I got a question for you, man.
What up?
Red or green?
You talking about red and green
man.
sauce? Chilaquiles, green sauce all day.
Okay. I just had because that's like my favorite meal, right? The chilaquiles. And sometimes I'll be at lunch and when the lady asks me, rojo or verde? And I'll be like, man, you know what? I wonder what tone motherfucking ass be getting, you know? But anyways, man, last night when Ryan was yelling at Bill and he brought up the Victor Conti, I was like, man, you know what? Tone done got pulled in. See what happened is Ryan, he done reeled you in on this Victor Conti stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I think you just gotta let it go, Tone. Just let it go, man. But anyway, let me get on the pay-per-view. And I'm gonna tell you, I paid for it, right? And I'm a criminal by nature, not anymore, right? I told this before. I used to steal boxing when you used to have a descrambler to descramble the cable boxes. When you had the what do you call it, the coax going into the box. You had the Pioneer box, Kenwood box, Scientific Atlantic. That's how long I've been stealing. You know what, Two Tone? You really don't know about stealing pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? I had HBO. You just buy basic cable. I had HBO free. That was real stealing back then, right? So for me, of all people, like I literally had.
Uh-oh.
My fingers like push purchase, and my brain is like, nah, man, come on, you got a Fire Stick, baby. Why you gonna pay for it? But with prices like this, like, man, see, how can you hate, homeboy?
Well, that was C-Dub, not Two-Tone, but
That's what I'm saying. That's what I say. I said C-Dub. It's like, how could you hate? Let's just say you just got the Friday fight at $59.99, right? It's because I didn't buy the Canelo fight because I'm gonna be at work till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no reason for me to buy it. I'll just watch highlights later. But I bought the first one, $59.99, $59.95, right? Can you imagine? Really, you got 3 marquee fights. Would you pay $20 to watch Teofimo versus Arnold Barboza? Of course you would. Who wouldn't? Especially the performance Barboza just had in his last 2 performances. And it's Teofimo Lopez. You know what I'm saying? But let me wrap this up. But yeah, man, we gotta appreciate the value we getting, man. We getting real value right now. This is a fair price. And for me not to steal it, I gotta say something.
Shout out to Quan. Yo, I'm going to
that
head on
was
out,
Quan.
fellas. Peace.
All right, champ. We appreciate
Yo,
you.
hit me up tonight. Boxing Talk Up North. We live, man.
Let's
Peace.
go.
Let's go. Okay, Josh Padley fired back at Devin Haney.
What did he say?
Said, can't wait to prove people wrong. In the meantime, keep talking my name. All publicity is good publicity.
Yeah,
Hating on that
Padley's right
electrician.
about that, man. I mean, he never had a guy the caliber of Shakur telling the world that he's good or not good.
Right.
So, shout out to him. If you're trying to call in, now is the time, or you going to give us an early day? For Shirley Sean, what it do?
What's up with the fellas?
What up?
What up?
Yeah, man, I've been tweeting y'all, letting you know every time somebody says Martin's name, and that fight got canceled.
Martin Bacoli?
Yeah, man.
Nah.
Yeah, we only got one fight before Teo fight at 3:30.
Teo.
It's the 6th round.
You got the
Teo
wrong.
fight at
You got the wrong
Teo
card.
fight at 3:30, man.
Yeah, but you talking about Martin Bacoli, bro? That's Saturday, not Friday. So you got us confused.
He's not on. He wasn't on the Ryan card.
Negative.
He's on what? Canelo's?
Bacoli, yes. in Riyadh.
Oh, so they took it off of there and put it to Canelo.
Boy, if you don't stop, that shit never was on Ryan card.
That's what it says on the whole card.
Where are
I sent you
you?
the photo.
Where? In the DMs?
No,
Where?
on Twitter.
Yeah. I mean, what? You tagged me in it because I don't see it in my DMs.
I sent it to Boxing Boy. I sent it to Tone too. He could pull it up too.
Which
Bro, so we
D-
only have 1 6-rounder and then TO fights, right?
We got two. We got one 6-rounder and one 3-rounder.
So he fighting at 345.
Yeah, I don't see where you sent me the image.
Shit, maybe Tone could shoot it over to you.
What would you send it on Instagram?
Yeah, like.
No, on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
But as a DM?
They
No,
said
just
Piccoli.
just a regular tweet. Yeah, just a regular tweet. I sent it to Juan. I sent it to C-Dub too, but their calls were I got on a little late, so I kept missing them.
I don't see it.
But
Tone,
yeah,
you
here on the West Coast, man, we don't get to see him. We don't get to see all the fights, man. Shit, I don't know why they did that on a Friday, 3:00. That's nuts.
Oh yeah, it do start at 3 p.m. in Vegas too. Start at 3 p.m.
Yeah, that's just nuts. West Coast is looking sick. But I gotta clock in, man. I appreciate y'all. You know I'm still listening.
All right. I mean, I
All right,
think 3 is fair. Cause
Well, 6 o'clock East.
they in Times Square, man. So they probably trying to wrap shit up over there by 9, right? Like if 3 is y'all 6. So our 6 is y'all 9, man. They trying to be wrapped up by then so they could be breaking down. Ain't nobody trying to be having fights at midnight on the East in Times Square. This ain't the ball dropping.
Hey, that's facts.
And T.O.'s a big name. You motherfuckers better get out of work an hour early or watch it on your phone. That's the world of streaming now. Watch it on your phone. But,
yeah, and you get the police fight, and you get the other Japanese squabble too. So
I'm never gonna be mad that we got boxing, that level of boxing on at 6 Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. I don't give a fuck. DC3 counterpunch for C-Dub. Allen Day, $5. Everybody taking the faves this weekend. No way these guys go unscathed. Has to be an upset somewhere. Yeah, someone else said that, like, oh, Ness, you picked all the favorites. Like, that's easy. Bro, if you see an upset, pick it like Ron Boy Fresh did. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about Barboza doing what he gonna do. Is there a possibility? Yeah, we talked about that yesterday because, T.O.'s toughest fights were with boxers, and it's my belief that he stood away from Devin because Devin's a boxer. That's why that fight was always difficult to make and always, basically outpriced themselves. But we'll see. We'll see what Barboza does. T.O. is certainly a good fighter, and even if Barboza doesn't get him up for the fight, this moment will. It's a historic moment. He understands the card. It's an opportunity for him to make a name for himself. So I think he's bringing his A game. Price $5. Tell Buddy if he ain't going to use that headgear, sell it to somebody who will. That shit should come with a mandatory Border Wars bout, not just a Halloween costume. Hilarious, bro. You terrible for that. Ronnie in Phoenix, $5. Good morning, TBV. Great show. Stand on yours, Two-Tone, and I hope you get sponsorship from Slim Jim after yesterday. Laughing out loud, flexing emoji, boxing glove emoji, and for the record, we rock with Ban. I guess he meant Bam.
Big Ronnie.
Boxing fan member for 12 months on that prospect level. Oh, shit. You done made a year with us, champ. You done made a year. Hope underdog sweep, but predict A-side sweep for Fury card. Angel Padilla, $5. I got Ryan by stoppage. Haney by flawless victory. And Tio edging it out in a slugfest. Can't wait. Damn, will Barboza give us a slugfest? I don't know.
So this a small ring?
That's what people saying based off the pictures. We don't know the actual size just yet. We don't know the size just yet.
If it's a small ring, I gotta check them Devin Haney numbers.
What for what? What kind of numbers?
I don't know, man.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
If it's a small ring, and if Jose knows does he know he
Build
can't
it up,
outbox?
man. Build it up. He gonna stop Haney. Build it up.
No, I'm saying, does he know he can't outbox Haney?
Build it up.
You know, there's no planet where Jose Ramirez outboxes Devin Haney in no universe at all. None. So if Ramirez not coming in there to get knocked out, he might get knocked out. Ramirez got to go in there like, bruh, I got to go in here I got to go. Ain't got no time to be shooting jabs. He got to turn this into a squabble.
I hear you, man. Squabble.
Rolly gonna come like Rolly. I think Rolly's like content with life. He's made a lot of money. He's been in big fights. I think he's just here to get that payday and get cooked. Because I mean, Rolly's not gonna progress the sport.
I mean, upsets are big. He upsets Ryan. That will progress the sport. I mean, people consider him not to be good. They say his skills is less than. You call him a crayon eating person. So a win over Ryan gives him the validity that Ryan, is getting off of the no contest from Devin. So yeah, no, you're wrong about that. An upset is gonna bring people to the sport because it's not expected. And then it's gonna be a rematch. I mean, I think that definitely will.
Who's homeboy from? What's homeboy name? What, Kid Kansas?
Kid Kansas, yes.
He got upset. The dude that upset him, where he at?
No, but he was a prospect. He was a
No,
prospect.
that dude was old.
No, Kid Kansas is a prospect, bro. He had just signed a Top Rank. Shout out to Top Rank for not cutting him after that. But yeah, he was a prospect. Not the same, bro. You talking about Rolly beating Ryan, bro? Come on, man. It's a little different.
But you placing boxing in the hands of Rolly?
I'm just letting you know that it's Ryan, and if Rolly beats him, it's gonna be huge.
But it does. I mean, it's going to do. I mean, Haney fans. That's probably going to be better than them giving birth to their kids if Ryan loses.
I don't think so because I believe, I know you don't because you're a Haney hater. I believe that Haney wants his rematch, so he doesn't want Ryan to lose.
Does Devin want the rematch or Bill?
I think Devin wants the rematch.
Mm-hmm. Rich Porter, the casual. Never call me a hardcore boxing fan. Call me the casual. I'm the casual. Please.
Don't forget to say the casual.
Never
counter.
You never want to be one of you hardcore niggas ever.
Yo, how the audio?
Straight.
That's what's up, man. Shout out DC3, man. Appreciate the CP. That's what's up. Yeah, man, I don't know is it Juan or is it Quan? Yeah, I don't think Juan understand the principle. There's principalities to this shit. Listen to my call. Listen carefully. I didn't say anything about the prices. I'm clowning the principle of saying pay-per-view is dead and the trickery. Did you hear the lie that was the greatest lie ever told, convincing the people that the devil don't exist. When he told that, the zone tried to convince you that pay-per-view was dead.
Al
You probably
Heyman
don't
did it
remember.
first. Al Heyman did it
You probably
first,
don't
but
remember.
probably you don't remember
Hey,
free boxing for all and all the shirts they was giving away. Cut the shit,
hey,
C-Dub.
thank you, Al Heyman.
You gangbangers are
Thank you, Al
boring.
Heyman.
Y'all boring.
Thank you, Al
Y'all
Heyman.
only bring up other people's dirty laundry and forget your own. Go wash your own
Hey,
clothes.
hey, they copying. They know how to copy a hustler when they see it.
Go wash your own
They
clothes,
know
man.
they looked at they pay
Bring up
model.
that Al Heyman was the first one to ever put in the minds of the public free boxing for all and the death of pay-per-view, and he failed first. You dudes are fucking weird, man.
And then when they got tricked again. See, I remember when the zone had a subscription, you got everything on subscription. I remember that. And I used to clown people in the chat because when I got the zone when it first came out, and people were saying, man, I'm not getting that shit. I'm like, bro, you getting Andrade, you getting Canelo, you getting BJS, you getting Tevin Farmer, you getting AJ, all on the subscription. No pay-per-views, like they said. The trickery. You know, some people, you could just tell them anything and they believe it, and they don't look at the actions. You've been bamboozled, you've been hoodwinked. And that's cool. Like I said, they're gonna put it on, they're gonna make you pay. You either pay for it or you don't. But if you really want to watch it, you're gonna find a way. It's other ways. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm just clowning the trickery. And then the complaints, but it ain't no complaints when it's 3
But see,
pay-per-views
Dub,
in 8
how
days.
are you clowning the trickery when you're conveniently forgetting to mention to the casual public that Al tricked us first? Like, why do you not want to mention that? Like, why mention the dudes that are copying Al without mentioning the originator? He put the thought of no pay-per-view. Like, you wasting everybody's time, bro.
This is why, man, because if we heard more about it now, then it wouldn't have to be said. But when there's 3 pay-per-views in 8 days from one network, and it's like, it's cool. Oh, it's cool when it's just $50. Oh, it's cool. People don't care if it's 25 or 50. They don't want to pay all the time to watch
You
boxing.
PBC shells,
That's just what it is, man.
How much do they pay y'all to call into the show?
I don't know if you understand that principle, man.
How
How
much does Al Heyman pay these guys to call into the show? Because wasting everybody's time. No boxing talk. Just hey, they lied to you. It's not a paper. It's not free. It's not with your subscription. Like, bro, you taking people's time. Like, motherfuckers want to talk about boxing. We got so much boxing. This boxing on Sunday, Saturday, and Friday. You want to complain, bro. Boxing fans are worse than women on a period, man. Y'all some fucking weird individuals. You got 3 nights with all good fights. Not every single fight is good, but there's good fights on every single night. There's good fights on every single night, but you want to find, like, you calling in 2 times to complain. You stole 6 minutes of our life, bro. Get the fuck out of here, please. My phrase you stole, we don't need people like you in boxing, man. We don't need people like you in boxing. Lord have mercy. Hawk in Maryland, please help us.
Yo. What up, Nat?
What
up, Two-Toe? Ain't too much, man. Damn, man. I love this cards coming up. I'm going to have to keep this quick one. I'm going to have to send in 5 on that. I can't get that cash app to work right. But anyway, what up, Nat? How you doing? What up, Two-Toe?
What up,
right,
big?
man. First off, ain't too much. I'm going to shoot it off, try to get it off quick, man. Ryan Garcia, like I said, I think all 3 losing. I think Ryan Garcia losing because he can't feel as confident as he felt before because he don't look the same as he looked before. He just don't feel it. I think Rolly is still being Rolly. He acts the same. I just think that's Rolly. But it's a difference when you're a person that, like if you were out of shape and then you get in shape, you just feel better. You feel more confident. You feel good about yourself. It's a different feeling when you get yourself in shape, and you can look at yourself and be like, wow, you know what I'm saying? Ron had that feeling that first fight. That's what he had going for him, and that's in real life. If you're big, because I used to be big. I used to be like 300. I'm like 200 now, and you just feel different. You can do more. You feel better. I'm telling you. And I just don't see that confidence in Ryan. But that's a confidence that comes with just getting in shape. Period. And that confidence from when he was doing whatever he was doing the first time. Remember, he was drinking and everything, trying to mask whatever he was doing, in my opinion. But he looked the part, and he felt that look in his spirit when he went to fight. I don't think he got that this time. Anyway, now on to Haney. I like Haney. I got to see what he do against the dude, because Robert, the trainer of the guy that Haney fighting. He puts those guys out there to fight hard, 12 rounds, man. He coming. So I got to see Devin Haney, how he going to handle that, man. It's going to be constant pressure.
Speaking of that, they trying to sell this fight so bad, they released the entire sparring of Jose. I watched that yesterday.
That's crazy.
Stop lying.
I ain't lying. And it's recorded by the Zone, high level camera shit. Real
and what
shots
is he doing
landed.
in his spine?
He got hit with a right hand like a motherfucker, but he landed them left hooks. They letting you see that he landing left hooks up top and downstairs.
God damn, what they promoting against Haney?
I mean, they trying to sell that they trying to. No, you supposed to promote against both fighters. You gotta sell. You gotta sell vulnerability that both could lose. That's why I don't get mad at Alex always, getting feelings.
Nah, you're right about that. They got to sell it. Let me get to Tio real quick. My problem with Tio, the reason I say all three losing, first off, I just say it's confidence. But Tio got confidence. I just don't see Tio doing well against fighters that box and move. He acts like his feet are stuck in the sand, bro. And when they get to about the 8th round, Tio just basically gets up and just walks around. I just don't see it, bro. But I'm gonna hit you on the cash app. I'll be back. TPV #1.
All right, Hawk, you the man. Oh, we got them real callers talking that boxing, calling in, man. Tommy, Florida.
That's crazy. Oscar De La Hoya said Conor Ben might have pulled it off.
Might have pulled off what? The win? Because he's trying to sell the Ryan fight. You know what's going on.
Right. And Eddie,
What's up, Ness? You got me?
We got you.
Shout out TVV. Just to say something about how y'all was talking yesterday. This ain't no defense team. I didn't see
your
the pictures
earpiece
of
is
Ryan.
clicking. Your Bluetooth is clicking. You want to take it off for the purpose of the call? I'll pause the time, give you time to disconnect. It's clicking every time you speak.
You got me?
It's still clicking. Disconnect the Bluetooth.
I could disconnect the Bluetooth. Hold on.
Smash that thumbs up.
Is it better?
I'm going to just deal with it. Smash that thumbs up. Go ahead, champ.
All right, so yeah, I hear it too, but I don't know if that's mine or your end. But
no, that's certainly your end. You underwater, player.
So with the Ryan, how y'all say, he don't look the same and stuff. I just say it like this, just knowledge here. If you go, anybody can go to the gym, work out for a year. If you don't lift, like if you lifting weights in the gym, if you don't lift weights for a few months, you lose muscle mass regardless, no matter if it's, if your high protein intake, if you own, performance enhancers, whatever.
Nah, you
if
ain't
you
lying
lifting
about
the weights,
that. You ain't lying. You gotta lift weights.
Yeah, so
he ain't lying.
Yeah,
I
you
stopped
gotta,
going
if you
to
want
the
to
gym.
keep the muscle mass, if you want to keep the muscle mass, you have to lift the weights. So that's just that on that. If I don't care about the rest of the shit. That was just something else.
I mean, there is
Lift
that
some weights,
debate,
fellas.
though. You see these calisthenic dudes, they fucking rip and look like they all muscle. So,
Well, because
but I
the
am with you,
calisthenics is
though.
still a resistance trainer. Yeah, calisthenics is still resistance training. You just, you would just, when you sit there, somebody sit there and do 50 straight push-ups, or you can go to the gym and lift 185 10 times. You feel me? So it's a different type of resistance training, but it's still resistance training. To the boxing, I got Tio, and don't complain about the card, y'all. I mean, I don't know why y'all complaining about everything, man. Y'all, nothing is right with y'all. It's weird. Like, it's 3 headlines on one damn card. So the fuck, what if it start at 3, 6, 4, 5? Like, you want to, each one of those fights can be a main event any night of the week.
That's
So
them hard.
understand
That's
that.
them backpackers,
Yeah.
bro. They wild.
So I got Tio. Truth be told, I'm gonna put money on the stoppage for Devin, bro, because in my opinion, bro, Jose done. You know what I'm saying? He didn't show up for that Barboza fight. We all know the skills of Barboza don't really amount to the skills of Devin. Barboza probably got a little more pop, whatever, but I just felt like Oscar De La Hoya is trying to cash out or get him his last nice little check, and Jose gonna go on about his life, bro. But good career for him if that happens. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Bro, he's
but
only
what I
30.
think.
He's only 32, and Barboza did not wash him to show that he was.
No, he didn't wash him, but he didn't. The fuck kind of fish is that? That is big. He didn't wash him, but it was a carp. It's just what I'm saying. I got Ryan with the left hook stoppage. I just got to go with that. You feel me? He'll respect Rolly Power too, and he'll probably do that weird stuff. But one quick left hook gonna get him out of there. But gotta be my call.
All right, brother. Appreciate you calling in. Discord available. X Spaces available. We got Nightwing. Nightwing. Half boxing. Gotta unmute.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
What up, Nez? What up, Two-Tone? Two-Tone still there?
Yeah.
What up, Two-Tone? Yo, I haven't called in probably 10 years. But I'm going to just give a breakdown on tomorrow's fights real quick. What are we starting with Teofimo Lopez versus Barboza?
Yep.
So, man, I got Teofimo Lopez by split decision. Barboza's pretty good, but there's one thing that a lot of people do, a lot of boxers do, is once they throw their jab, they don't bring it back up to their cheek. They do the second motion of they bring it to their chest, and then they bring it back up. After a couple combinations, I think Teofimo's going to counter him. So I got a split decision. I'm going to Teo. Then we got Haney versus Jose Ramirez. Shout out to Jose Ramirez. That's my little brother's name. Shout out to Jose Ramirez, but I got Haney, stoppage or unanimous decision, late rounds. Yeah, he hasn't been looking too good. What's his name? He was down with Barthélemy, and then he went. Was it who was next after him? Next. Oh, Barboza. Was it Barboza right after?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did not like.
Or was it Delorme? I think he had 3 wins before he lost to Barboza, right?
I'm not too sure, but he barely escaped Barthélemy. But yeah, I don't have Jose lasting too long in this boxing game anymore. It does. I'm not gonna say he sounds punch drunk because he always sounded like he had a stutter to him, a twitch to him on interviews. But I just think he's closer to the end of his career. And then we got what's Rolly versus Garcia. That's a knockout waiting to happen. You got Rolly. He always cranks all his punches all the way to the back. Super telegraphed. He's Ryan's gonna catch him with that left hook of his. And like how he was saying that Jose got a left hook. Yeah, it's not the same left hook Ryan got. So that one's going by knockout too. He's stopping Rolly. But yeah, that's my call, Ness.
All right, champ. You the man.
Peace.
Right. It's crazy, man. I can't. Bet online is not letting me make a parlay, bro. They better not do that on a fight. On these fights this big, they trying to stop the money or control the bets is weird. Pristine Sports Network, $2. PBC fans equal polluting boxing community. We got a counterpunch for Tip Bellis, but he's not on the line. DC3. We got.
Oh no! Richard Steele stops the.
Nightwing, what up?
Hey, what up? You got me, man?
We got you.
Hey, I just want to get my picks in real quick. As far as the, let's go with Teo first and Barboza. I got Teo, unanimous decision. And then as far as who else? Ryan. I got Ryan knocking out Rolly. And I don't trust Rolly. I never trusted him. After that Tank fight, we did a lot of talking. He asked me decent rounds in the beginning, and then I didn't trust him after that. Haney, I think Haney wins. I just hope we get to see the old Haney, because like Tone said, I hope that if he loses, they don't put it on. They don't start talking about what Ryan did to him, which could be true, So I hope Haney wins and wins convincingly, gets him out of there, but I don't know, man. That's the only doubt I have is like what kind of Haney are we gonna get? Are we gonna get the Haney of old? I understand he took a year break. I'm not sure why he took such a long break. I think he should have gotten busy, at least once before this fight. But it's that's the only doubt I kind of have of what kind of Haney we're gonna see. If it's convincing Haney, then I'm definitely excited for that Ryan fight. That's what I want to see. I just hope none of these guys lose. That way we can get the fights, hopefully, that we want to see. As far as the Canelo undercard, just Munguia, man, I want to see that. I'm excited to see him come back. Hopefully, knocks out. He's dominating him. Last time he got knocked out, and I'm Mexican, so I got to ride with my Mexican guys, man. And Canelo, I seen that fight. Who's that guy Scull last fight you were talking about earlier? What's his name?
Shitskin.
Oh yeah, Shitskin.
Yeah, I watched it because I never seen Scull fight, and I watched it, and yeah, you're right about he starts off pretty smooth, and then he kind of, which is weird from a Cuban fighter, man, to like kind of go off his game like that in the later rounds. I don't know if he gets tired or what, but
certainly
he did not look Cuban. He did not look Cuban in those last rounds, and that guy caught him a few times. I think he rocked him really good once. So I think Canelo gets him out of there. I'm calling that a knockout, TKO, kind of TKO on that one, probably 7 or 8 rounds. I just think he's gonna crash out in the end. But and then when's Verde fighting? Because Canelo keeps gassing him up, and I want to catch
he fights Saturday. He fights Saturday, but I think technically he's going to be fighting Friday.
Richard Steele stops.
That's confusing, man. But
because he's so early.
I gotta figure that out.
Because he's so early.
Yeah. All right, man. Y'all have a good one. Shout out TBV, man. Blessed day, man.
All right. Pat, what up?
Check 1, 2. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shout out to TBV. Shout out to Younes. Shout out to Tutón Superestrella.
Salud.
Yeah, man, I think I got for between Teofimo and Barboza, I actually have Barboza. I think that fight I've seen against Ramirez, and Ramirez is pretty good at cutting the distance. I don't feel like Teofimo is a master at cutting distance. He's a master at counter punching. He's a master at, like, if you go toe to toe with him, he will win. Obviously, Barboza is not this type of fighter, so it's kind of hard to. The right hand from Teofimo could knock out Barboza, but it's gonna be difficult for him to put the right hand in. So, I think Barboza is quite a good boxer. He's got a good IQ and he keeps his distance. He doesn't go crazy. So, I think that's gonna be the upset for that one. I have Devin Haney putting a beat on Ramirez. They're putting a real beat on. I think he's gonna go to the body. That's my thing. I think he's gonna go to the body early, and then he's gonna stop him. Probably, I'll say around 9. I think he'll stop Ramirez. I think he'll put a good show, Devin Haney. And Rolly against Garcia against Rolly. I don't know. This one is a bit of it's a weird one for me. Obviously, it should be Ryan, but Rolly's seemed to be a bit more focused. So I don't know if he's coming with something. But if I have to put my money, I'll put my money.
Why is he more focused to you?
Oh no, he's not like the way we see him against like Hank or other guys.
So
it seems to be more.
So because he's not talking, he's more focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you forgetting that he's alone. You know, some guys they're not as loud when they boys ain't around. There's no PBC affiliates around.
That could be that, but I'm always aware of people that more quiet than usual. This is my thing. I'm always more careful with these guys. So I don't know. I'll say I have Ryan. But
I don't know, man. I don't know that there's a level of focus that's gonna change how Rolly's been fighting his whole career.
Yeah, but we don't know how Ryan's gonna perform either.
My man, we got fights outside of the Devin. You don't need to use the Devin fight. We seen Ryan beat former world champ Javier Fortuna. You know, we seen Ryan beat Campbell.
We saw him getting dropped too, didn't we?
Yeah, by Campbell.
Yeah, by Campbell, by Davis.
No. By Campbell, a gold medalist, an interim champion. By Davis, a pound-for-pound fighter. Like, not by a dude whose both title wins were controversial.
Yeah, but you forgot that Rolly also knows Ryan. They've been sparring each other, so you kind of know him too.
Put your money on Rolly, player. I want to see your betting slip. That was the bell. I gotta go. I'm not gonna argue with y'all. Y'all crazy. Y'all be wanting to wish on stars. Like, shit is wild.
I'm wishing on a star.
Rolly's last performance that he looked good was against Anthony Yeager. And outside of that fight was very, very Nick Ball-esque, you know? The Marinez fight, people thought was a robbery. The Barroso fight, people thought was a robbery. Ryan clowned him in the fucking face off about that fight. Bro, like,
did anybody
just wishing on a star thinking that Rolly's going to do something. I hope he does for the sake of boxing. Again, upsets huge. This fight being historical because it's in Times Square, Rolly gets a stoppage. I just hope it's not another controversial win where no punches are landing. He's throwing these punches and the ref just jumps in. But go ahead, Tone.
No, I'm saying I'm watching Rolly Jaime's right now, and this fight, it's on the PBC YouTube channel right now. Like, y'all ain't watched that fight? Like, is Jaime's levels above Ryan Garcia?
Of course not. And remember that Jaime's just got knocked out by Abdullah Mason. But Rolly didn't. Rolly didn't do that, but y'all calling in here talking about Rolly's power, but Rolly's power. Why Rolly ain't knock out that dude? But fucking, I'm sure Abdullah did.
Yeah, and like, do y'all like Tank or y'all don't like Tank? Because Tank knocks out everybody outside of Lamont Roach.
Abdullah stopped him in 4 rounds, bro. Just let that sink in, because we overlooking that. Rolly's the alleged puncher. Rolly is the alleged 2-division champ. And Rolly's the one that went 10 full rounds with a 15-2 fighter.
And this nigga Rolly getting caught with left hooks in his Jaime's fight. This nigga, bruh, this nigga getting caught with left hooks left and right by Jaime's.
Bro, they like Wichita Stars. I'm trying to tell you. Every time the fight, listen, this is how it works with the boxing fans' mind. And this is just based off years of data from taking in calls, right? Even me, I'm part of this. Because look at what I did with Conor Ben. I hate it. Oh, my God, fucking Conor Ben, fucking fight. Oh, damn it, I got to pay. I paid. Shit was a baby movie. You know, a little baby movie. It was good. It was worth my time. You know what I mean? But I bitched and moaned. And what I mean by that is when we announce a fight, we hate on a fight. As the fight gets closer, all of a sudden, we start finding reasons why the B side can actually win. That's just, it's something natural in us. We know from the rip, Rolly not on his level. As the fight gets closer, yo, but what if he hit one of them awkward punches? Yo, you know Rolly be punching from all different angles, man. Ryan might not see that shit. He used to traditional shit. Rolly gonna hit him with some shit he don't see. You know he got that, he got that retarded strength, right, Tone? He got that retarded strength. You know, fuck out of here with your fucking wishing on a star, man. Bullshit, bro. Just
some
bullshit.
backpackers. Some backpack niggas, man. Backpack niggas. Wild. I don't know, man. But yeah, man, it ain't no
shit. For Rolly's sake, last thing. I hope for Rolly's sake, he at least drops Ryan. Cause then he that will give life to his career. Meaning like he could still fight Abdullah Mason. And it's a big ass fight. He could still fight Floyd Schofield. And it's a big ass fight. You know what I'm saying? He could fight Frank Martin. Big ass fight. But if you get no knockdown, and you're not competitive, both your wins have been controversial. You got Tone, one of the biggest influences in boxing, calling you a crayon-eating fighter. It ain't gonna look good for you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. If Tank knock you out, man, that's what Tank do, bro. Like, y'all saying, oh, Ryan quit against Tank, nigga. I'm not trying to get fucked up, nigga. I make a business decision. That same business decision Jermell Hennessy Charlo made. Yeah, sometimes you got to make that decision. Yeah, man. Live to fight another day. Next, you ain't watch Transformers?
Mm-hmm.
You know what Starscream always told Megatron? Optimus, he kind of wild, and we might want to retreat, Megatron. Let's live to fight another day, nigga. Starscream was quick to tell Megatron, let's get up out of here.
My bookie is not my bookie. BetOnline is nasty. Thank God for my bookie. They letting me do the parlay. The parlay is available. It's crazy BetOnline acting like that. I got Jay in LA.
Man, Jermell Charlo survived. Stop. See, I thought I'm the casual. Some backpack.
Rolly, that's probably the only dude Rolly can knock out is Gamboa. Because of that chin.
Hey, man. My man Jermell Charlo about to take these PBC millions, and I'm about to leave boxing because I got the bag now. Business decision. Your favorite wide receiver make business decisions every Sunday.
Jay in LA. What in the freak? Philly Rican.
What it do? What's up, Nas? What's up, Two-Tone?
What up?
What up?
Shout out to everybody that makes this happen. Shout out to the community. Man, I can't wait for this fight, like I said before. Honestly, I'm gonna be real honest about this Ryan Garcia guy, man. When I first seen him on ESPN and everything, I was like, man, that guy is gonna be a star. Like he's gonna be a superstar, everything, whatever. Like the speed, like you couldn't even see the punches coming in, right? And after the Haney fight, I just don't feel the same about him. I was rooting for him, during that fight or before that fight happened, but everything he did, like the disrespect in boxing, the racist comments on Twitter, I don't like the guy no more. I really don't. It's really disgusting to me. And it is what it is. Everybody's opinion, um everybody is entitled to an opinion, right? Whatever the case may be. I hope that the Devin Haney fight and the Ryan Garcia fight happens. I honestly think that he did take performance enhancement drugs before the Tank fight, where he was having that mental health breakdown, when he was in the Reynoso camp, you know, because he even pulled out of a fight during that time. But it is what it is, we're gonna get the fights that we want, or we're gonna ask for the fights that we want, and we hope to see what karma brings to that guy. So honestly, I hope that he does lose. I hope he does lose. It is what it is. But let's see what happens, man. I appreciate the call, guys, and you have a good one.
All right.
Salute.
Let's see. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. I need you to hit that subscribe. Adrian, $2. Bet the knockdown and Haney decision. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. We at 240,091. I need about another 9 just to round it off, man. That make it look better. 240, 100 sounds better than 91. It's just nasty at 91. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. We got Jay in LA. Jay in LA.
I'm back again. Hopefully this thing works.
What up?
I still can't hear you guys on the other side right now.
We hear you.
I might have to try to leave. Oh, there we go. Now it's on. Cool. You all right with me?
We all right with
Thank
you.
you, man. But yeah, very excited about this weekend. We got like great fights all the way through Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Definitely, I'm not feeling I don't know who was talking earlier. They said, hey, I gotta root for him. As far as like Latino or black fighter, I kind of go by more like who's more deserving of what's coming to them. And for me, even though I'm Mexican, and yeah, you want to you do want to root for your race in some way to some degree, but when they're not representing what true Mexican warrior spirit is, which means that you're not cheating, you're not trying to cheat, you're just trying to go and do the best that you can. And then when the other fighter proves it more than your own guy, like Devin, trying to do everything the right way. I don't think he's ever been caught doing anything illegal. I'm rooting for Devin to do good in this fight to get to that Ryan fight. But I wouldn't be mad if Rolly surprised everybody and trashed up Ryan. And then I don't know if Rolly wins and then Devin beats Rolly if they make that fight. Do you think Devin gets any justification on that, or he has to beat Ryan? He has to get that fight again with Ryan to get any justification back. What's your call on that?
Yeah, I think he needs his fight, and I think he still wants his fight. We'll see what happens if Rolly's somehow upset. We got to see what happens, but I think Devin, he wants that rematch.
Yeah, I on a personal level too, I know I would want that back too, because if I thought I got cheated, and I would want to get it back from that guy. Kind of like the whole Cotto thing, how Cotto actually did go back in, even though he got seriously effed up by a Margarito. When the time came and the time was right and everything was clean, he said, "Let me go back at him," and he handled that business. Respect to Cotto on that.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping the same thing happens to Devin. I hope Devin
But those
comes from this.
type of
He's
fights
not too
haunt them,
affected.
man, because you seen how Cotto came to that 24/7 with his iPad and his videos, trying to show hand wraps. Those fights haunt.
Oh, yeah.
They haunt you. That's why I think Devin wants that rematch. You know, a guy that thinks he's perfect loses. It's fucking with his head. You know, then you find out, oh, the guy cheated. So now you're forced to tell yourself that was why. But deep down inside, you're
Yeah.
still asking, was it really that? So you want to get it back.
Yeah.
You want to know for yourself. I mean, that's how I feel. I'm hoping he feel the same.
I mean, I think you're spot on, because there's gonna be, even though you felt like you got cheated, you got that seed of doubt. Like, I kind of messed up. I kind of did leave myself open for those hooks. I can do it better. And I think he looks at the fight. He sees how he performed. The rest of the fight, he did great against Garcia. So let's hope for the best, man. We want that rematch. All good.
Yeah.
Take care. Take care,
And
guys.
salute, brother. Ness, I went on the Rings TikTok page, and they do got video of every fighter weighing in except Devin. So you know they probably, Devin don't like to be videotaped. So every fighter has every fighter. Well, Devin, he's never. I mean, he rarely gets videotaped on the morning weigh-ins. And anybody from New York, it looks like the place where the ring is at is kind of at a narrow spot in Times Square. I don't know if anybody in New York can tell me where the ring's at. Like, how can the fans get around the ring? Because it looks very narrow. Any New Yorker?
Yeah, because it's where the street meets. I think they're where the street meets. Like I said, Times Square is in front of that, where you see that big building that is all digitized. Bro, what is this?
What? TL?
Yeah, but who's the other guy?
Oh, that's Bernard Hopkins, executioner.
Lord. I can't even tell that was Bernard. Nasty work.
Yeah, that's Bernard Hopkins. TL.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's B-Hop.
Does
That's
it say
execution.
B-Hop there?
No, I just
He looks so thin. That don't even look like 160-pound B-Hop, but I guess you're right. B-Hop did have that IBF.
Look at the tag. B-Hop the alien.
Where? Oh yeah,
At
it
the
is
top.
tag. You're right. Lord of mercy. Hey man. Shout out to Tio, man. He know about his boxing history. Jonathan. Jonathan dropped off. Hey man, I can't. I don't know who that is with a mask on. That look like Pulp Fiction to me.
Yo, Ness. Hey, good morning. Hey, good morning, Two Tone, man. How y'all fellas doing today?
Good morning, man. Yo, salute James, man. James, your work is lit, bro. Respectfully. Don't let these niggas hate on your
Oh, nah,
work,
I
bro.
already
You got
know.
Who
I already
was
know.
hating on his work?
These niggas.
They always
Oh,
hating
you
on
know
his
the
work.
chat. Just chat. Yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. Hey, Ness, quick question, man. Times Square is like what, 42nd and 7th through what? Like how far down is considered Times Square?
Oh,
I'm just trying to remember because
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember.
I look at it like certainly 42nd Street, at least to 44th, right? Because Carmine's is the name of the fucking Italian restaurant I've been trying to say all week. Carmine's is like in between those two streets. 42nd is where BB King's is at, and 42nd should be when you bust the left on 42nd on the Broadway, right? That should be where the big electrical where Puffy owned that sign for years, man.
Yeah, because I was thinking back in the day, man, when I was up there in New York, man, I used to catch them Port Authority buses. So I'm like, they might have to redirect them buses for this event because it's gonna be chaos up there, man. But Turkey spent a whole big old bag, and I think when I was traveling in New York, I think the Port Authority buses were the only way I wasn't seeing like the people shitting on PATH trains like he was talking about. Because when I seen that and I seen all the pictures on the PATH trains, I was like, man, they got to be a better way.
Pigeons, the rats, the smell down there, man, that shit crazy.
I don't
know how
pigeons
motherfuckers do
are
public transportation.
Yeah, like pitchers sitting on the chairs like they the actual pedestrians is wild to me. But going into these fights with it being a smaller ring, I think Jose Ramirez may have a chance, especially if Devin's
Yo,
psyche
y'all gotta
isn't
stop
where.
this smaller ring shit. Nobody knows the size. We just
Oh boy,
assuming
man.
like y'all out of
Okay,
control.
we're assuming. All right. Well, if it is, man, Jose Ramirez got a chance, and this probably gonna be his last hurrah. Also, Ness,
Last
when you talk
hurrah.
about Tito Mercado, I mean, whatever, man. When you talking about Tito Mercado, like you say that he needs a good name or whatever to possibly fight. I mean, like I'm gonna throw some names at you. What do you think about Jeremiah Ponce? What do you think about that?
Who?
That's too much for him at
You
this stage.
breaking up. You
Ponce,
breaking up with that Atlanta internet, man. Atlanta be wilding with the
man,
internet.
stop the bullshit. You heard me, man. Jeremiah Ponce. You hear me better now?
I heard you, but now I'm gonna act like I did hear you. Come on, bro. We don't fight no names, bro. We ain't signed a Matchroom to fight
Bruh.
fucking nobodies.
What
Fuck we
about
look
Michelle
like.
Rivera?
We not shit cool.
What about
Yes,
Michelle Rivera?
yes, absolutely.
Okay. What
Absolutely.
about Elvis Rodriguez coming off of that loss?
Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, absolutely, Elvis. Why not,
Okay.
Elvis? He deserves
Because
it.
because my personal opinion, I'm not high on Tito Mercado. I think he's just a slightly more coordinated fighter than Rolly, but because he is pretty
Man,
robotic.
thank
But
God,
you
thank
do
God
have
for the
it
bell,
is
man. We gotta go, bro. We gotta
shout out to
go.
you.
Boxing don't like you because that bell rang at the right time. My man says slightly more coordinated than slightly. Oh my God, this is yo. It sucks to be a boxer if I like you because my own audience shits on you just because I like you. It's crazy, bro. Like now we just giving fake criticism about Tito Mercado because Nesta likes him, so we gotta find flaws in Mercado that are not there just to shit on Nesta's prospect. It's like y'all terrible, bro. Straight terrible because to say some weird shit like that he's slightly more technical than Rolly. That's crazy. I hope you right and I'm wrong, man. I will apologize like I did to Brandon. Let me tell you. But I don't think so. I think Tito's gonna go all the way, man. You feel me? Little football reference for y'all.
Who Tito fighting, man?
Nobody knows. Matchroom doing a poor job right now. We waiting for him to get his boots treatment. But it's gonna come. They gonna throw him in there with the name where he gonna prove he deserved the boots treatment, and then they gonna back him. Cause look, him and his dad went to Nicaragua on their own. Him and his dad been selling out Pomona, California on their own. So it's just a matter of proving to Matchroom, look, you can put money behind me. I'm not about to just get knocked out. I
Right.
have skills. Like they can't just be investing in hometown fights until they know you like that. That's why Bam getting his fights. If you ain't like that, and that's why Hitchens got his hometown fight. Like if you and it's not really hometown being in Manhattan, but whatever. Borough's a borough, New York is New York. But even though they beef, right? So it's kind of whack how they trying to make it look like okay, this is hometown, but he really from Brooklyn or some shit. But whatever. Again, you gotta take what you could get in a world where these promoters, they doing what's logistically right for them. What
Yeah.
face of boxing do I shit on shiny suits? And if you living in that bubble and you talking about Tank, I don't shit on him. I demand more of him and more from him. Just like just like just like in the army, right? Ain't nobody expecting the dudes that just came in and been in the army 6 months to do what the fucking Navy SEALs is doing or the Green Berets or whatever part of the branch of the army that is the elite, man. Let's just stop with the baby talk. Like y'all like the baby these grown ass men getting paid millions of dollars. Like, and I know I do some sort of babying too. I know y'all gonna be like, well, Ness, the way you matchmake could be considered babying. Yeah, but then when we take that leash off, it's time to bite. Nike, what up?
Yo, you got me?
Yep.
Shouts out to Ness, man. Shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out to whoever's still on the panel. You know, I heard your last call too. Who you was talking to? Jay Benitez?
Last call, yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, don't try us in the A, man. That might be Benitez in a damn bad service spot, man. I'm in the A. My internet good. I'm cool with Xfinity. I'm
But you
cool
at
with it.
home, you talking about Xfinity.
Even on the road, I got it on the road too. Where you got the
The
the,
hot
the
spots.
Wi-Fi
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
road.
yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I used to hate connecting to the hot spots on Xfinity because it's so many that you be stuck in between and you know your internet gets. I mean, I don't know if that's changed, but switching between them internet hotspots, you be losing internet in my opinion. But yeah, man, shout out to you because you definitely sound better than James. I don't know what he doing.
Yeah, man. But damn, man, I can't wait for this fight. It's tomorrow, man. These fights, man. I ain't even get my predictions. The last call, I was, debating shit with Tone, going at it with Tone. But obviously, I got Dev. Hard ass fight though. It's unified champ, an Olympian. What he was, bronze or silver medal? Or he just
It might be silver.
he
He
didn't even
lost to
medal, did he?
Loma, right? I thought he
He
lost to
medal.
Loma.
He lost to Loma. If he lost to Loma,
I don't know if he lost
either
to Loma in
silver
the
or
champs,
bronze.
but I know he lost to Loma.
Oh, okay, so I don't know if he ever medal, so I have to see. But still an Olympian, still by far one of the best in the world if you're an Olympian. So yeah, ain't no cakewalk. So, but I still got Dev and then shit, Rolly Ryan. I don't know, man. I ain't never seen him calm like this. It's like, damn, bro. Like,
Bro, you never
I
seen him
don't
without
know.
his boys. What friends do he got
Yeah,
there? Salas
none. Like,
Salas talks Spanish, so he can't do the back and forth teasing game that when he had Coach Bullet. Remember, Bullet was fucking with Calvin Ford. Bullet was fucking with Tank. Bullet gave him
yeah.
that battery in his back, man.
But Rolly speaks Spanish too, don't he?
Yeah. But he's not. Come on, he was born here. He wasn't born over there in Cuba. That's his
I mean,
dad was.
of course that, but still, he speaks Spanish. He can
He
say
ain't
a couple
fluent like
words in
that. I don't
Spanish.
think he fluent like that. And if you is Rolly, my bad. But I ain't never
And,
heard him
and,
be fluent.
so I never seen Rolly this poised. It looked like he ready for business. So I think Ryan in the tough one. I want to say Ryan, but like you say, Ness, upsets are good for boxing. But I got Ryan and T.O. Barboza. I got Barboza. Everybody got T.O., but I got Barboza. That's my call.
Hey man, Nike Hendricks, Ron Boy Fresh, both with the Barboza picks. Nike Hendricks, Ron Boy Fresh, both with the Barboza picks. Discord, let me know if we all good. Make sure that sound checking is checking right. We got Tay, by the way, $5. What's good, TBV Ness? I sent you a pic of the ring on IG.
We need to see it, man. I want to see if everybody gonna be crowded around that joint.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully they come out for sure. Okay. He said he took a picture of the ring. He out there. Salute to you. But this still just as bad as the last one. Like, they need to give us the real deal. Like, what is this, bro? Like,
Yeah,
this shit's still blocked off. It's still like we can't see that. What is that? We don't know how big or small that is. And who is there? Anybody noticeable there?
An aerial shot.
Exactly. Why they acting stingy with the shots? Then a stupid gate there. That shit like a 12-footer too. They ain't playing.
Then who's the dude? The
Oh
boxer
shit!
ring guy.
Look! They already bought that. Oh shit! Yo, you see the little ticker? Garcia Haney. What's that other word right there? It say wait for New York City. You see it?
Lopez.
Okay, Lopez. Oh, it says make weight. Garcia, Haney, Lopez make way for New York City. Oh, that's fire. Is that ESPN in the front, that red letters, or is that Ring?
CVS. No, ESPN.
You funny as hell, CBS. Yo, he said CBS.
Yes.
Nah, that's dope. Oh, man, I hope they get to buy more of that shit. They need all them TVs, bruh. Every monitor
He
got to
bought
be
it.
boxing.
Bro, that's cheap. You know those cheap to buy, those ads.
I hope they can afford to have that all lit. Imagine they got creative and one of those is the commentators. Another one is like the aerial shot of like the ring. You know, choose different monitors for different things with the proper branding though. So it's all looks, you know, together.
Right.
He said that ain't no fire. Man, you dudes need to. I wish I could just zap you and you could never be allowed to be a boxing fan no more. How is that not fire? That shit look good as hell, man.
Yeah, man. Especially if they buy the 3D version. You know, the 3D screen.
Nah, I don't know what
Where
you
it
mean.
look like shit's coming out the screen on you.
Oh, okay, like the Spider-Man movie.
Yeah. What if you see
Actually,
like
yeah, they got one of those in Times Square. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, where it looked like a dude arm come out or a superhero arm come out of one of them.
Yeah.
I seen that shit. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be dope.
That'll be
Bro,
hot.
hopefully they get good weather, man. I don't want them to have bad weather. We need these fighters to perform properly, and hopefully they warm them up, man. Warm them up. You're going to see motherfuckers coming out with hoodies and towels, wrapped up probably, trying to stay warm while they do all the damn ring announcing and stuff like that. Bob Saget, $2. It's supposed to rain on Friday here in New York. No, listen, that's what I heard. We talked about it yesterday, man.
Hey man, Tio ain't look drained at 140. Damn.
So the press conference started, or they just trying to steal viewership?
Oh, they still. I'm on the Rings TikTok page. Damn. Hey, Jose don't look drained, man. Jose don't look drained, man. Let me send this
But
to
why
Ness.
would he look drained, man? He getting to move up 4 pounds.
But I be thinking everybody drained.
Nah, man.
Barboza look kind of drizzled. Barboza looking kind of.
Barboza. It's my man. Oh, wait. Anyway, I'll do it when I switch.
Yeah, I got Canelo. I go Canelo. Now I got.
Put your both feet in, okay? Your feet in. 143.8. 143.8 for Ramirez.
That was Bill right there.
Yeah, we got to make sure that weight real, bro. We ain't going to let nobody else do it.
143.8. 140.
He looked thin. He looked like his bones
Damn, he got to
fragile.
rehydrate.
He looked like his bones fragile, man. He looked like he need a whole lot of Pedialyte. I see a body. I see a body that needs Pedialyte. That's what I see. What y'all see, TBV? What y'all see?
He drained?
I see a body that need a little bit of Pedialyte. I'm sorry.
Oh Lord.
The bones look like he all skin and bones, man. We about to knock him around the ring.
He look healthy. He look better than Boots.
You ain't lying. No, I mean, we ain't talking about no eyes being sunk in or nothing like that. I'm just saying he looked thin. He looked thin. You trying to use word drains. He looked thin to me. Thin. Call him thin.
Anybody got what Haney look like? Fire Stick Boys outside.
Thin. Last call for callers. Last call for callers. I hope tomorrow we can end it this early so that the betting show is easier to do because we got to do it. I'm not going to let y'all take us over the time. We're going to definitely do that mañana. But last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time.
They said he don't look drained. He just looks small.
Yeah.
He got no biceps.
Exactly.
I mean, not many of my Hispanic boxers be having fucking ripped and shit, man.
But he ain't got no muscle mass, like no weight, nothing on him, man. He just looked thin, bro. He just looked thin. There's not. I mean, I'm not trying to make it sound more than it is. He just looked thin. That's all.
What's he, a plus 1,200?
No, that's Haney's a minus 1,200 alleged. Tip Bellis counter.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Hey, man, what it do? Y'all see that baby ass ring out there?
Yeah, we've been trying to
baby
find.
ass ring in Times Square, man.
We've been trying to find actual
I don't know who's gonna be able to
pictures.
see that ring, but that's what the monitors is for, man. I told you, Ness. I told you. I be telling you these things ahead of time, man, and you don't be listening. Just know I be right, and that's why Riyadh Season should hire me, man. That's why they should hire me. But they not trying to win for real, bro. They not trying to win for real. It just is what it is, man. It is what it is. That's why I rep who I rep. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to BG. She had a birthday the other week. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy Rolly. You know what I'm saying? Getting another big fight. Headlining another big fight. That's what we do over here, man. That's what we do over here. I just gotta push the company. You know what I'm saying? I'm a company man, man.
Yo, that's crazy. They really don't got Haney's weigh-in on the ring. That's crazy.
But yeah, man. Also, Ness, it's crazy. I seen something yesterday. Can y'all still hear me? Y'all can still hear me, right?
We hear you.
I seen something crazy. I was on Twitter and I was scrolling down my timeline. And you know, dudes was asking questions yesterday about, you know what I'm saying, where certain people was at. And you know, they was on the tweet I was referring to, man. And then, you know,
Bro,
all of a sudden,
why you talking in code?
now that, you
We
know, they
trying to
see
understand
guys
you.
got to fight, you know, it's a cherry pick now, man. It's a cherry pick now, you know. But had he gone fishing, you know, I guess it wouldn't have been a cherry pick. You know what I'm saying? To fight somebody who been out the ring for 2 years. You know, it's nasty out here, man. These fans is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I get it, man. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to all the fight fans out there who be buying their favorite fighters mixtape out the back of a trunk still. Nasty work. Shout out to all them, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all them dudes, man. Shout out to all them dudes. Shout out to all them dudes who favorite fighters don't know if they want to be a New Yorker or a Jamaican, you know what I'm saying, or a Texan, man. Or, you know what I'm saying, a New Yorker, you know, that thinks he's a Texan, you know what I'm saying, that speaks patois, you know what I'm saying? It's just nasty out here. It's just nasty out here, man. But yeah, we got some great fights tomorrow, you know. I'm skeptical. I'm really skeptical of Rolly and Ryan, man, because we've seen Ryan get clipped before. We've seen Ryan get clipped before. We know we've seen Rolly get clipped before. That's really a puncher's fight. Honestly, in my opinion, it's who lands first and who could get up and recover. We know Ryan's been able to get up and recover better than Rolly in past fights. You know what I'm saying? So Ryan might edge that. Devin versus Jose. I know a lot of people counting Jose out. You know what I'm saying? And it just might be his time. You never know. You know, Ryan did Regis dirty. Devin did Regis dirty. He did him bad. I wouldn't be surprised if he does Jose bad in this fight. You know what I'm saying? You know, and then Tio versus Arnold Barboza. Man, listen, I don't know where y'all getting this shit from about Barboza being a mover. He ain't none of the sort, bro. He ain't none of the sort. Tio gonna beat the shit out this flat-footed guy, bro. He's too athletic for Arnold Barboza, man. Way too athletic. It's gonna be a walk in the park, man. It's gonna be a walk in the park. It's gonna be a walk in Central Park come Friday. It's gonna be a walk in Central Park. And then, we got this cap ass fight that they making us buy on Saturday. I don't know why. I've complained about it. Yet here it is. We about to pay for this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta buy a fucking bundle for a fight I really don't want to buy, but it just is what it is. There ain't nothing on Saturday. I ain't watching the NBA. Could give a fuck about that. So, we gonna pay $89.99 for Canelo and Ryan Garcia. We're gonna watch Jaime Munguia beat the shit out Bruno Sacras for the second time without the knockout, the knockout coming out the blue this time. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna watch Canelo cook William Scull. I believe what Nigel Ben said, man. If Conor was punching like that on Chris Eubank, Lord knows he was only punching on William Scull, a dude who's just big body and is slow as hell, and he really got a gift decision against my boy, man, Vladimir Shishkin. I don't know who else is on that undercard. Oh, the nigga that got knocked out. The other nigga that got knocked
somebody
out.
called in
You
and
know what I'm
said,
saying? Big Africa, man.
They don't hear
Fight
me.
FAO Jog, but shout out to FA, man. Shout out to my man Flick, man. We about to get this dub. You know what I'm saying? We about to get this dub. Shout out to Coach Flick and FA, man. We about to get this dub. We about to beat on, you know what I'm saying, Big Bacoli. About to whoop ass over there in Riyadh, man. You know what I'm saying? They get my boy Fly out there, respectfully. Yeah, man, that's about it, though. That's all I got to say. You know what I'm saying? Riyadh and Times Square tomorrow, man. Tune in. You will not be able to see the fight if you are on ground level. You better off catching the J train down there. You know what I'm saying? Watching it from overhead, going back and forth, man. Yeah, I'm gone, bro. I'm gone.
Man, that man must have had his mic like one way. The way he was heading. He went I was trying to get in the word, wouldn't listen. Forgot what he said. I was trying to correct him. Oh yeah. I gotta double check. I'm just making this coffee because I hear from one I think it was Philly Rican that said that that a Jogba fight got canceled, man. King Counter James.
Is that fact though?
I haven't checked, but he's not a liar. I hope he ain't lying. I mean, he's seen what he's seen.
Yo, what's up, Ness? What's up, Tony? Y'all hear me again?
Hey, what's up?
Go ahead. You about to go ahead and
No,
jump in.
I
What's
was
up,
gonna
Ness?
make a mistake anyway. I was about to say I ain't see no weigh-in for that shit, but that weigh-in ain't until tomorrow.
Nah. Oh yeah, Ness. I was gonna say, man. That movie Sinners, man. I give it a 7 out of 10. It was a good movie.
Oh,
It was a
all
solid
right.
movie.
I mean,
in that
as
sense.
long as it ain't no 100, like Rotten Tomatoes
Nah,
lying
nah.
ass.
Nah. I ain't gonna give it all that and everything, man. Like, yeah, I can see where people think it was like a musical and shit like that in some of the moments, but overall, it was
Bruh.
a good movie. It
It's
was a
so
good movie.
funny,
What's up?
bro. I literally watched a YouTube video on one of the movie dudes and another one
Mhm.
on a movie chick talking about Sinners. First of all, I had to click off the chick because she was white. And I don't like those content creators that use their body to get views. So she's this white chick with her whole rack out. It's just a rack.
Oh God,
You just in front
yeah.
of you in front of the monitor with your rack out in a leopard dress giving a movie review. I'm like, man, I'm out of
Right.
here. I'm out of here. Plus, y'all said I ain't understand the culture. She certainly ain't understand. And you could see in her edit, she was cutting shit out. So it's like, what was you really saying that you got these rough cuts? So I then found this obviously African American person doing a review on it, and that shit was just way too deep. Y'all thought Brandon got deep. That motherfucker got so deep. He started finding hieroglyphics, telling me how, he was just like Ryan Coogler. He's like, yeah, the Irish people and the Indians and the blacks, they all have this in common. And, back in the whatever fucking day he talking about, I guess all these three different backgrounds had like some sort of, singy god type shit where you start singing and you could bring good spirits or you could also bring the bad spirits. I mean, it was just still whack. It's like, bro, all these explanations don't make a whack movie good. Like, the fact that you got to explain 20 million things about a movie makes it whack.
Mm-hmm.
The one the white girl got right was she like, I don't really know if it's a spoiler or not. Do people know it's a vampire movie? And I'm like, yeah, I'm with you on that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, bro. Whatever. It's worth a watch to debate.
It's definitely worth a watch. But like some people say it's the best movie ever, and some people saying it's the worst. Man, nah, it falls right there in the middle. It's decent. It's a good little date night watch. Also, Ness, man, I see that you actually like the idea I threw back there, man. So that
Yeah, I mean, I gotta check it
you
out.
should
Make
actually
sure
go
it's
to
the
that.
right artist. You know, because the artist is important.
It's gonna be like a neo soul symphony with the orchestra playing and shit like that. All
Whoa!
candlelit.
What?
Yeah.
I thought I
Go
read the
ahead, look
word
in the
hip
details.
hop, man.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be doing that shit with the orchestra. You should actually look into it, bro.
Nah,
I'm trying to step
I'm
your life.
good. I'm good off that.
All right, whatever, man.
Hip
Different
hop
shit, man. But
orchestra. I never even remember that back in the day. I think it was Jay-Z introduced that white girl with the violin. I couldn't stand that shit.
absolutely, she was fire.
Man, I'm
fire.
good off that.
It's what it is, man. It's what it is. But nah, man.
Well,
Yeah.
I think it's
what's
just
up?
instruments anyway for me. Cause I don't appreciate anybody's live album.
So you wasn't part of no band or none of that shit, huh?
Mm-mm.
So you ain't had no love for none of that shit growing up.
Mm-mm.
Jesus Christ, this nigga. So okay, so what album you was talking about? You was talking about
Remember
what?
Jay-Z did that unplugged shit? I thought that was horrible, man. Horrible.
He did that. He
That
did that unplugged shit.
Live shit don't sound good. Live don't never sound the same. So it's like you sound whack. You don't sound the same.
What? Oh, you're not a fan of live instrumentation then?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Especially not with a fucking band sitting there trying to be the bass. Give me my digital bass.
Nah, that's the essence of
What's
essence.
Yeah, what's that shit that Juvenile did, man? What's it that little piano or whatever that shit's called?
Tiny Desk.
Tiny Desk. That Tiny Desk shit. That shit be good though. Yeah, that Tiny Desk shit be good, Ness. You should be watching that.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck is
yeah,
that?
Man. Yeah, if you can't rap your raps live without having your vocals on, I don't consider you a rapper. You may be an artist, but if I pay to go to your show, I want to hear you rap your raps. I want to hear you sing your song. Sing it.
No, I'm with that. I'm just not with the live band instruments for rapping. It don't ever sound. I don't even like it for Spanish music. Like for my Latins, I can't stand that Romeo Santos album that's live. It's not the same as. How is it gonna be the same as a mix and master shit? Like it's never gonna be the same. Shit ain't gonna sound good like that.
No, it does sound good though.
Also, Ness, I know my time's almost up for this half of the counter. Give the other half the tip, but I'm surprised you ain't do a show on Virgil's comments and everything about Bud gonna retire, man. Like he only got 2 fights left.
I mean, that sound about
could that
right.
last? I mean, so shit. Could we?
I don't even know. I don't even know about 2. We all know that. If he get 2, it's because he beat Canelo.
Yeah. So what? You think after he loses Canelo, you think he's not going to fight again?
If he loses to Canelo, you know he out. Unless he really, really like that, and somehow Turkey gave him a rematch, he out. How you gonna lose? You gonna lose to Canelo and fight who next? Boots?
I mean, shit. I mean, you can fight Boots or you can fight Earl.
Come on, man. You see Berlanga obsessed trying to get back to Canelo. It's Canelo and nothing. There's nothing higher, man. Especially in the sport. For accolades and money, nothing higher.
Yeah, so I don't know what other
maybe not. AJ do be bringing a good bag. I don't know if the heavyweight division. I mean, I don't know if that count because heavyweights is heavyweights, but AJ was bringing motherfuckers a bag.
That's different. Yeah, the only 3 money makers in boxing is Tank, AJ, and really Canelo.
I mean, when the last time AJ fought?
Good question.
Dubois put that nigga to sleep. I forgot
that was
when.
last year. That was last year then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He ain't been out that long. I mean, is he still a money maker? I went to that Jermaine Franklin fight. It was certainly at least 20,000 people there.
Yeah, and he's still a money maker. But Ness, as always, shout out to you and shout out to the community as always, man. I'll catch you later, bro. Peace.
All right. What do you think, Tone? He a draw still?
Who, AJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, we getting that AJ Tyson Fury squabble. Another stadium fight.
I ain't even watched that Fury video. Did you?
Yeah, he back. He back training.
Boy, you better than me.
That man is back, bro. That
I
man
looked
is
at
back.
that video of him, and it was like title, "Oh, Fury back out of retirement." I'm like, bro, this dude just love making shit up. Just say you're gonna take some time off, then call it a fake ass retirement. Doing these retirement fights in the name of retirement, and then come back. So really, it was a tune-up. You took a bag on the name of retirement on the way out. It's crazy.
Right.
Jonathan, what up? They saying the ring looks 20 feet. 20 feet, big, man. The next thing is 22. And that's unheard of, damn near, unless it's a heavyweight fight. Jonathan, you got to unmute. Okay, now this is what we need. Hopefully this is better than what I see so far. Give me 1 second, Jonathan.
Okay, hear me? All right.
Man, if my grandfather could see me now in the ring with Oscar De La Hoya, this is incredible.
I never win.
Hey, I don't know, man. You see them creases in the ring? It shows the creases where the floorboards are. I don't know. We're going to have to inspect this ring after this
man.
call. Yeah, they got to make sure that ring right. What up, Jonathan?
What's up, man? Good morning.
Chilling.
I'll give
Look.
shout out to you, Dos Tonos.
What up?
My brother, he put me on TBV, you know. So, I have a quick question. What time is the Canelo fight gonna be at over here in San Diego?
He should be fighting at his normal time. But I'll check by the zone and see what time the cards start.
Yeah, because you're talking about Verde gonna fight on Friday, but I thought he was fighting on Saturday.
Look, so it says go back. Damn it. So 1,400, that must be wrong. 1,400, is that right? 1,400 would be 2 o'clock Pacific Standard, 5 o'clock Eastern. Card starts.
Okay. So card starts at 2 o'clock, and Canelo should fight like around 6, 8.
Hopefully. I don't really know, bro. Oh, shit.
I just want to know when to start my carne asada, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it says Saturday, 1,445, which is 2:45, 5:45 Eastern.
Okay. Yeah, because I was sure I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it nowhere. But yeah, I mean, I'm always going to pick Canelo. Tomorrow's fights, I really wanted Rolly to win because, you know, fuck cheaters. But maybe Brian might take it, you know? And then hopefully David Haney gets it back, you know, starts getting into that momentum that he always had. Always liked that kid. He fights really good. And to the Arnold fight, I mean, I wanted to pick Arnold because he's Mexican and I'm Mexican, but Teofimo, man, he's looking good. So we'll see right there. And hey, hopefully you show that those tonos that video I send you on Instagram, so he could be aware if he uses the fire stick.
What video you sent me?
What happened?
I sent it to you, I think last night. It's a guy getting
yeah.
ambushed by cops.
But then you send that to my personal?
Was it? I thought it was the boxing boys.
I've seen it though. I definitely seen what you're talking about.
Yeah, send that to Dos Tonos. Tell him to stop fire sticking.
Yo, he was just walking casually, and out of nowhere, 2 cops came and shit. He sprinted.
For real? You must be doing a fire stick.
That
He was doing
must
what
be
that
doing-
guy was doing earlier.
That was a fire stick
With that
stink.
cable shit. But yeah, man, that's it. That's all I wanted to get at. Thank you for taking my call. And let's get ready for this good weekend of boxing. I mean, $90 for 2 fights? That's a killer deal for me. I mean, PBC be putting $80 fights with just one good fight. So I'm happy with what I paid for. But yeah, that's it, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community. And shout out to my brother. Thank you, man.
All right.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Quest, I see you, but Tip got that counter courtesy of James. What up?
Hey, man, dudes just be calling in here lying, man. Like, stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap.
Who?
Yeah, the last caller, man.
What'd he
I don't know,
say?
man. PBC be pulling on $80 fights for just one good fight. Bro, you lying, man. You lying. When you watch the PBC card, you talk about all the fights, man.
Edgar Berlanga versus Canelo had one good fight. Who was on the undercard? I don't remember.
So a lot of times I don't remember undercards, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
You know what undercard we gonna remember? Ryan's.
Oh, matter of fact, Caleb Plant McCumbee was on the undercard, wasn't it?
See?
Yeah,
But
McCumbee Plant.
That'll
McCumbee Plant was on
never
the undercard.
happen with this card. Ever. This is a
Man,
memorable
get the fuck
card,
outta here.
historic card. You're never gonna
Man,
forget
let me
Devin
tell
on
you.
undercard. You're
Let
never
me-
gonna forget T on undercard. Never. Never.
Let me tell you the truth about this undercard, man. This undercard is a disservice. A disservice. And Eddie Hearn is not doing his job. A disservice to Shakur Stevenson, who should be on this undercard, man. Respectfully, man. Shakur should be on this undercard.
Hey, you
know
don't
what
know
I'm
if
saying?
Shakur's on his Clarissa shit.
Hey, man. He was just on the undercard. It better be Devil.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
that ain't the undercard of your contemporaries.
A fight with him and
That ain't the
Floyd
undercard of your
Schofield should have been
contemporaries.
headlining.
That ain't the undercard of your
Come on,
contemporaries.
man.
That's undercard of some 75 pounders that's punching. But like, you put Shakur on the
Hey,
undercard of Ryan, who never won a title. He a 3-division champ. You put him as the opener to Teo, who says he doesn't want. Like Teo keeps saying he won't fight Shakur. I don't know, man. Trying to start problems.
Hey, man. I think Shakur should have been on this card, respectfully. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Hey, but what was you saying, man? Because I guess the audio had cut out when I was speaking these facts.
What you mean? When? Oh, I was trying to
when
ask
my-
son. I was trying to ask son. I don't remember now. You know that.
Oh.
I done made
Oh
a
yeah,
coffee.
man. Yeah.
Ate a
Yeah,
biscuit.
nah. I was just. I woke up. You know what I'm saying? Something told me check Twitter, man. And it's just I was just looking at that ring and I was like, damn, that shit. It ain't elevated.
Hold up. Actually, because you just said ring, we ain't get to watch the whole video like that because the last caller, I got actually a picture of the ring. Oscar was just in it. And it's certainly a 20-foot ring, bro. It's not little. Dudes is lying like you. Dudes like you be lying. Here we go, y'all. It's the real ring, not the little 16-foot y'all had made.
This is special.
You can't even legally fight at 16.
Man, if my grandfather could see.
But you see, that's my issue right there. You see that line? Can you see my cursor? I don't know if you can see my cursor, right? Let me see. Hold on.
Mhm.
You can't see the cursor?
I saw your cursor.
All right, well, you see that line? And then this line, that's a 4x8 floorboard, man. That's a 4x8 piece of plywood. If you ever seen a ring, if you ever seen a ring without the apron mat on, if you ever help your trainer tie the apron mat down, it's just like a 3/4 inch sponge sitting on top of plywood. You can see the plywood. They gotta fix that. You can see that.
Now in the ring with Oscar De La Hoya. This is incredible.
I never wish that I could turn back the clock.
Look, there's no way. You see it on the left and the right. There's no way that's not a floorboard. There's no way that's not a floorboard.
That shit look ghetto, man.
I literally wish I could turn back the clock.
Nah, ghetto my ass, bro. Let me zoom in so you can see. Look how lit this shit is a scene out of the Jamie Foxx Spider-Man Electro movie. This is insane,
Yo,
bro.
hold on, bro. Why you bring up that trash ass movie, man? That movie was trash,
Yeah,
dog.
but the way they did their Times Square scene was beautiful. I loved it. I loved the fight scene in Times Square. So whatever. That's the difference
And then
between
run
me
me
and
for
y'all. I don't be giving a fuck if y'all don't like my opinion. Mine's is
and
mine.
then run me for one to let me get my free call, man, because James called in here capping about the Sinners movie, man. I keep telling y'all.
Let me finish this video.
And fight tomorrow night.
Come on, Oscar. You couldn't have gave us better than that. Like, okay, I get it. Oh, he's so taken back. He's at like a loss for words. But Lord, Eddie would never sound like this.
Bill Haney? Huh? Maybe Bill Haney?
Too easy. I need a tougher challenge.
You should have started jabbing right there. Come on, Bill Haney, too easy. Show us you still got that Oscar De La Hoya Golden Boy jab, man.
This is special.
Look at what I peep. Oh, I see you. That's digital. Look at this, y'all.
This is special.
Digital. See that? You see my cursor tone? That's going to be electronic. We going to see shit right here. It's going to say something right here. Digital. They ain't fucking playing. Yo, imagine the people that work in this office building. They staying home late. They like, nah, I want to stay late. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When I went to this event for Canelo and Mayweather, there was people hanging out them windows. Not hanging out because, a lot of these shits don't open for security reasons anymore. But you going to see people. I'm telling you. This shit going to be crazy. Iconic. Damn, give us more. That little ass video, that's it? Oh my God, look at this. They nasty. I can't stand how they doing my boy.
There have been a lot of people saying that Devin Haney is shot. I've heard some fans. I've heard Oscar De La Hoya say Devin Haney is shot. There are people who believe that he is going to be irrevocably damaged. Coming off that type
Hey, yo, Tone, since when Manic started following you?
of beating. I don't really believe that. I think he's young enough to get past that. I think he'll learn something from that. Specifically, hey, when a guy you're fighting has a great left hook, be more wary of it. Don't be overconfident going into fights. But I think Devin Haney's got something to show here. I think if he goes out and blanks Jose Ramirez, wins 12-0, 11-1, 10-2, I think people are going to get off Devin Haney's back. But if he struggles against Jose Ramirez, who I think has a lot less in the tank than Devin Haney does, I think the sharks that have been circling Devin, wondering if he's ever going to get back to being that close to pound-for-pound level, I think they're only going to multiply. There have been...
What do you think, Tone? Dos tonos.
Devin Haney's going to destroy Jose Ramirez. He's going to go ahead and absolutely cook this man. The fluff's not going to get me. He just fought a superior boxer in Ryan Garcia. Matchup nightmare. Styles make fights. Ryan Styles too much for Devin. Jose Ramirez is not no Ryan Garcia. I still got Devin Haney beating Gervonta Tank Davis. Styles make fights, man.
For sure. Tip, what you thought?
Yeah, man. Dev gonna cook. It's like I said, man. Dev gonna cook him like he did Regis, man. Dev ain't losing to no flat-footed fighters, man. We seen what he did to Regis. We seen what he did to Cambosis. He 12-0 Cambosis, then came back in a rematch against Cambosis, and then beat on him for another 12 rounds in Cambosis style of fighting.
If we being fair, neither of those men you mentioned throw as many punches as Ramirez, let alone double up. None of them men double up on any shot. None of them men. Regis don't double up on, well, he's a southpaw. He never doubles up on the straight left. He never doubles up on his double right hook. And then we talking George, he ain't doubling up on nothing. He's 1-2. 1-2. Like Mayweather said, straight up and down. He's a 1-2 fighter. 1-2. Now Ramirez, he going left hook to the body, left hook up top, and then he's giving you that Mexican right, left, that all out, flurry. I don't know. I think you're underestimating. They not the same. You can't compare him. I don't think he gets whitewashed. I don't think he gets whitewashed like Regis, because Regis is fighting Devin's pace. He's not pushing the pace, and he's not throwing the amount of punches as Ramirez. I'm just saying, again, my debate is not that Ramirez is better than what y'all saying. My debate is that Ramirez and Regis are nothing alike.
I just
mean,
saw
that's the
Barb.
cute and all, but it means nothing when you can't get past that jab, man. And Jose ain't getting past that jab, respectfully. Devin gonna pummel him with that jab all night.
I
All night.
mean, he got a left hook like Ryan. It's about timing the jab like Ryan did.
He first of all, he ain't got the athleticism of a Ryan. It's like I told y'all, with like if he was to fight a Gary Russell, he would have struggled because of Gary's athleticism. I didn't expect Ryan to be that athletic, you know what I'm saying, in that fight. And he surprised me with his athleticism. That's key to why Ryan won. You know what I'm saying? And Devin failed to just stay fundamentally sound and take away Ryan's athleticism. But yeah, man, when Devin did stick to his game plan, he was successful. He just opened up a little bit too much. And that's why he got caught. You know, it just is what it is. But outside of that, man, yeah, no, Devin gonna cook his ass, man. He gonna cook him.
Yeah, Devin gonna flame. He probably gonna retire Jose Ramirez. Devin Haney's too elite of a boxer to get cooked by Jose Ramirez. I mean, I just saw Barboza put hands and feet on Ramirez, man.
Hands
you
and
think
feet?
Barboza?
Come on, man. You got to stop watching highlights, bro. Hands and feet.
No, I watched that fight. When you was asleep, when we were doing the live fight chat and you fell asleep on the live fight chat, I was still watching the fight.
I mean, tell them where we was at so there's some context to that.
That was Hardin, man.
Yeah, we was in Hardin, and you know, if I don't smoke, my sponsorship will diminish. You know, I'm in there smoking because Tone couldn't hang at that. He like, yo, Ness, you know, don't do me like that.
I got a question. Didn't Josh Taylor fight Jose Ramirez?
Josh Taylor, Ramirez. Yes, he beat Ramirez.
How? No, he lost. Yeah. How
he beat
close?
Ramirez.
How close? No. I thought you was about to say Jose beat Josh Taylor. Now, how close was that fight?
I mean, some thought it was close, others didn't. Others didn't at all.
I mean, in your eyes, how close was the fight?
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I thought it was close. I don't remember if I had it edging for who, but yeah, I thought it was close.
I'm gonna have to go and watch that fight before tomorrow. That's gonna give me a great judgment call of how this fight really gonna go. I mean, Josh Taylor got a little bit more power, and he can take a little bit more risk, I think, than Devin. But we just gonna have to see, man. We gonna have to see. I think Devin's just gonna beat the brakes off that boy, respectfully, man. I think it's time for Jose to hang it up, man. About to be going his journeyman era. It's gonna be his journeyman era. Respectfully, bro.
Yeah.
Respectfully. It's gotta be his journeyman era. And
Yeah,
that's
man.
technically one of the weakest. That's technically one of the weakest errors in 140, bro. That's one of the weakest errors of 140, man.
Let me get to some of
Like,
these
just think-
callers, play. I got a couple counter punches and a couple people done lined up. Quest, let me get you out of here.
Yo, what's good? Damn, that's the smartest thing I heard Tip say ever, bro.
What?
Tip was just speaking facts, man. About Ramirez, he about to be on his journeyman tour soon, man. After this fight, but yeah, man. I want to say this real quick before I get it. Sir?
This is journeyman right here.
Yeah, he's done after this fight. But yeah, y'all keep asking why Devin is not going to 147. Y'all gotta blame Ryan, man. Ryan ruined it. Ryan ruined it for y'all. Devin doesn't care about belts no more, man. He just fighting. He coming in there however he feels, man. Y'all gotta blame Ryan. Ryan started this. You know what I'm saying? He can come in 144. We making our own divisions over here. You know what I'm saying? 144. 145, we coming in however we feel like coming in, man. So don't be like, why is he not going to 147? Hey man, just blame Ryan. But hey Ness.
Yo.
You said James and them was hating on me at 3 o'clock in the AM. What was they talking about, bro? Why was they hating on me, man?
Oh, they was just saying you wasn't gonna fight in Border Wars. James,
man.
James and Alex Vega.
Man, hey, Ness, let them believe what they want to believe, bro. You know what I'm saying? Me and you know. I'm gonna start getting in, putting in this work, man. You know, y'all niggas motivated me, bro. Cause wasn't Border Wars for like fat people?
Yeah.
Was I mistaken? Wasn't Border Wars made for fat people?
For sure.
Yeah. So I feel like, man, I'm good, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fat or nothing. But I'm gonna go in there, man, and I'm gonna put on the show. But that nigga, bro, James, bro, he a hater, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas take a L and then hate on everybody else.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I think I was trying to match make you like, oh, yo, what y'all think? This would be a good fight for Quest, and then like, bro, why you wasting time? You know he ain't gonna fight. Wasn't he supposed to fight Border Wars 15? They was hating on Cliff too. As soon as he was like, oh, him and Cliff, wasn't they supposed to fight Border Wars 15? You still trying to deal with them? They ain't fighting. I'm like, damn. I'm like, yo, Cliff sent in 100.
bro.
I'm like, Cliff sent in 100 out of the 150. That mean he want to fight. Quest sent his footage.
Exactly.
That mean he want to fight. They like, yeah, all right, you wasting your time. I'm like, nah, they gonna fight.
I don't know how.
Hey, shout out Cliff, bro. Go ahead, Tone.
If you got a fight lined up against Big Bay, you can't be talking right now.
Word.
You can't.
Word.
Like,
Alex all
niggas gotta
over the
fight
place. Alex all over the place. He's sleeping on Big Bay. He's sleeping. But hey.
You gotta.
Hey, man, I told him. I told Vega, hey, man, just worry about your opponent, bro. Don't worry about me or Cliff or whoever ducking who. Just worry about your opponent, man. You worried about all the wrong stuff. You know, that's gonna be his downfall. He gonna lose that fight because he worried about people not coming to Border Wars and shit. He trying to be a promoter instead of a fighter. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, Cliff, man, me and you, bro. Hey, man, me and you, we doing this, bro. I don't care, bro. Niggas saying you ducking, they trying to put me in that category with you. Cliff, bro. Shout out to you, Cliff. Hey, man, we're going to put in that work, bro. I want to fight on a Cliff card. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be a Cliff card. It can be whatever. But, hey, man, me, Cliff, whoever else, they saying ducking, we're gonna prove them, man. We're going to show up and we're going to show out, you know? Niggas, James, he got his L. You know, he mad. It's whatever, bro. I just want James to really be on that weight loss journey. You know, we need a weight tracker on James. Every week, track that weight on James, and that's all I want. You know what I'm saying? Shout out you, Ness. I'm about to go ahead back into work, man. Peace.
All right.
Peace.
King Counter, James. My bad, go ahead.
No, if you just not on the app, you not squabbling, man.
Exactly.
If you ain't hitting that,
John, I need a Masters. Don't you fucking tease me, John. Don't tease me with a good time because I got the link and I'm dropping it in the chat so you can sign up, Mr. 220-pound Masters. Oh, we got someone for you. Oh, here go the link if you want to sign up. If it's real, make it real. But go ahead, Tone.
No, for real. Like, if you ain't on the Conquer app, there's a big show going down August 2nd in Milwaukee. Going to be a movie. Like, if y'all just talking, just say you talking, man. But if you ain't on the Conquer app, you're not really trying to run a squabble.
Mm-hmm. Like, where's Z Pacino? He been telling me he gonna get on the app for a minute. Where you at? I need a 128-pounder too. Don't nobody want to fight 702? My man paid like 2 months ago. Can we get a fight for 702? Where my 35-year-olds that weigh 128 pounds, man? Used to be former, what is they called? Jockeys? Horse jockeys?
Yeah, horse jockeys.
Motherfucking fly, man. Hate flies. James Benitez, King Counter.
Yo, that nigga Quest funny, man. He said you want to find the cliff. He said you want to find the cliff card. Yo, what guess is that?
This is Round 1 Sports Talk.
Oh, okay.
Edwin.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Round 1?
But
What's up, brother?
What's up, man? What's up, man? Peace and blessings to you, man. I hope everything going good for you today. But nah,
Well,
man. What's up?
nah. I'm trying to get that license, my thing out the way. But go ahead. You
I
called
don't
up.
think your mic is connected, Edwin. Handle
Your
that.
mic not on,
Yeah, it was
Edwin.
sounding a little shaky.
Yo,
Jump out, jump back in, handle that, please.
Wait.
Nah,
Yeah.
you said we was hating on 3 a.m, man. I don't recall that shit, Ness, man. But nah, those are 2 niggas I don't believe, man. But yo, Ness, I'll go ahead and say it right now, man. If they both show up, I'll cover their fighter fees. Like dead ass. They both show up, pay and everything, actually arrived in Milwaukee. I'll cover their fighter fees. Cause I don't believe both of them niggas are gonna gonna show up. So, I'll stand on that right there. So I'll give them 150 each.
I mean,
But
Cliff
also,
made it clear. Cliff made it clear. If y'all want him
that
to
nigga
give,
ain't showing up, man.
Cliff
That
made
nigga ain't
it
showing
clear. If
nigga ain't
anybody wants to pay his flight, he will guarantee he's showing up. He said he needs to show up. He needs to let us know, can he fight 6 weeks out because of the finances. So,
Lord.
hey, I mean, look, he didn't ask for y'all to pay his flight. He said 6 weeks
Yeah,
out, if everything goes right, I
then,
should be good financially and I can
then,
do
then,
it.
then that's
But if y'all
then that's
don't
what we need
believe
to do.
me, pay my flight and I'm guaranteed to be there. That's what he said. I'm just repeating what he said.
Hey,
Because y'all
then
trying to
that's
put
then what we
smut on
might
his
need to.
name. Y'all trying to put smut on his name.
Yeah, I think he'll hold for real. But Ness, what we need to do, we need to create like a Patreon like community fund or some shit like that, where we can actually donate money for like these
Yeah.
events like this. Just to
But
help
that's what
like
the
in the future.
sponsorships is
So
for.
what we
If
need
I
to
get
do?
enough sponsors, says, look,
No.
you see what I was saying to
Mhm.
Keem? I'm trying to fly Keem out. I think, having our,
Yeah, I think that's right. I think
the
that's right for
way
sure.
that
I think that's right for sure.
Tip commentated when he won his belt, it would be good to have Keem, but we need them sponsorships.
So we're gonna have Keem possibly commentate. We're gonna have Treese possibly commentate. Is that correct? Or is Treese
round 1, you don't have your mic
702?
connected.
I do. Right here. Can you hear me?
You do not have your
So yeah,
microphone connected.
but
What the
Ness,
fuck?
all in all, man, like it's gonna be the Shira Price event though, man. Like, bro, do we got to fight for her yet? Because out of all these niggas in the community, she got the biggest social media following,
She ain't signed up.
and she's
Them
definitely
fees
gonna.
ain't paid. She ain't signed up. I don't even know who you talking about. I don't do free
Mm,
promotion.
gotcha. Say less. I move on from that then. But but Ness also, man,
She
like
is
I don't know,
promoting
man.
though.
Are you
She
here?
promoted the shit, but it ain't official. I can't even get you a fight if you're not on the app. So
Yeah, but Ness, are
everybody
you
can
sure
hear
that big?
round 1. We talking about his microphone not being connected properly, and we hear him as if he's talking into his computer. I'm not playing a joke on
Yeah,
him
it sound,
saying I can't hear him. I'm not hearing him
yeah.
come through his microphone. Jeez Louise. Go ahead, James. My bad.
No. You good. But Ness, are you sure that Vega's really gonna show up to the event though? Are you
Vega?
sure? Yeah. You sure?
Vega?
Yeah, Vega. Yeah, Alex Vega.
I mean, I thought he's 100%.
I don't know, man. I mean, he's talking about he got to move out that week. He's talking about the new job still. He's talking about the aches and pain he's already going through in this training shit like that. I mean, he sounded already a little flaky, man. But,
Aches,
I'm just
pains.
throwing that in the atmosphere.
Aches and pains.
I mean, hey man, that's
He
just
injured?
me, man. But that's my homie though. I mean, that's just my
Lord,
homie, man.
man.
But it is what it is. It is what it is. But
He
also,
might.
but yeah, it is what it is, man. But I look forward to the return of old Wizard events. See if Vince can do it twice. I look forward to. Oh yeah, man. Like when the fuck Lobo gonna call in, man? Cause like Tip carrying that fight, man.
Hey man,
Even though we all know he's gonna
that's the
stop him.
mystery of Lobo, man. That's how
Is it really a mystery?
I mean, that's how wolves do. They don't talk. They howl at night and stalk they prey.
Man, whatever, man. To me, it just sound like a boring ass nigga to me, man. But that's
I
neither
mean,
here nor
he
there.
ain't a born fighter. You was there live cheering him on.
I was cheering on Miles, man, because Miles should have got him out of there in round 1,
I
man.
mean, if
But
you was
that's just my personal
cheering
opinion.
on Miles, then he
I
beat your guy.
think, yeah. Did he really?
Oh.
Did he really?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's the judges. The judges scored it the way the judges scored it, man, and that's what it is. Like Miles ain't mad about the loss. Like I'm not mad about a loss, man. Losses happen in life, and it is what it is. But also, man, I think the fight of the night is going to still be the Yancey and Dan Miles fight, though, man. I think that's going to be best fight. I don't know if you've been really following Justin Yancey's footage and everything on social media, but dude's looking real sharp and everything. He looking like he's going to give us a show for Border Wars.
Let me let this man address his mic. Round one. What is going on, my brother? Round one, Edwin.
What
up?
board you got?
What you got going on? Why you can't connect your microphone?
Is it you can you hear me?
We hear you, but your microphone ain't connected.
What the fuck?
Maybe you take them glasses off, get this shit done right, man. We hear everything else in the background except your mic being connected properly, bro. Look, I had to mute him. It's like a fucking air conditioner in this house. Shit is ridiculous, bro. Dom, what up? I'm just saying.
DB, how I sound?
You straight.
How I sound? Right. Let me finish this bite real quick.
Oh, shit.
On my break. Yeah, man, round one. I appreciate all the hosts on here, but he's got to get it together, man. He'll be coming on not knowing a damn thing about the topic. Now his mic doesn't work, but shout out to him.
Nah. I'm going to defend him. Well, yeah, you're right. I think yesterday he didn't watch. You're right, maybe. I don't know. I mean, not as bad as Marco yet. He ain't got to that level where we know you ain't watched the fight or the topic.
Well, yeah, I mean, round one probably watches the fights, which is a little better than Marco, but the topics, he needs to get a little better on that, like watching the pre-pro or whatever you got to, document. But anyway, talk about the event this weekend.
Nah, to his defense again. To his defense again, we didn't throw him in the pre-pro yet. We ain't throw him in the pre-pro yet. He's still on his probation
my
period.
criticism goes to you then. What probation? What is that?
Bro, we don't know if we rock with him, bro. Like, we testing him out.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
We just met him. He hit me up when I said a live message, like, yo, I'll get on. I'm like, yo, what up? Jump on.
Ness throws anybody on here, man.
Yeah, I mean, I give motherfuckers an opportunity.
No, I love it.
Well, hey, y'all call Ness a hater. Hold on real quick. Y'all call Ness a hater all y'all want, but Ness got Marco watching pro boxing now. Ness got Marco watching boxing now.
I see him and Johnny was live last night. Johnny, Devin.
So round one's in probation. Marco is in exile. Am I getting that right?
Yeah, me and Marco go get it together though. We had a conversation. It just ain't go well. You know what I'm saying? He still think he right.
I don't even know what the issue was, but yeah, I'll wait for his return. But let me get to the
issue was not being an adult and just reading what was on screen.
You guys got conflicting personalities. It makes for good content. So you should put them back on the show. But
it'd be better content in Border Wars.
For the fight Friday, man, I got the favorites winning, except Teo. I got Teo losing. Arnold Barboza, he's been upsetting his opponents. I don't see why it would change when you got probably the most easily upsettable star in the sport in Teofimo Lopez. So yeah, I'm going for the upset with him. He's had a lot of close fights with lesser opponents. So it's time for one of these guys to really do what they need to do and get the decision or knock them down the way that Cambozos did definitively. But the other two fights, I think they'll be entertainment. Devin Haney, people will probably complain is boring, but I'm sure he'll put on another masterclass to a UD. And then Rolly Romero, I think I don't know, he might try to survive, but if he doesn't, he's going to get knocked out. That's my opinion. But, in the perfect world, maybe we see Ryan Garcia on the canvas. I wouldn't mind that either. But as far as the event goes, I think it's really cool that it's in Times Square. I wish I could have went to it, but it just didn't really make sense with the details that weren't really out for it. I didn't really know the setup for it, but it looks like fans will be able to watch it, so that's really cool. I like that it's on a Friday. Saturday, Canelo all the way. None of us really know Scull like that from what I've heard. And everything I have heard isn't swaying me to think that's going to be a fight, but if it is, it is. But yeah, great show, guys. I'm going to keep listening. Get back to work here. Peace.
All right. Apologies. I didn't even know I had the mic off. Not that I said anything. You feel me?
Yo, Bud better stay away from Berlanga, man.
Bro, I've been wanting that fight.
He looking too small for Berlanga.
That was a great fight to test the waters, man. Big fight shit. Test the waters shit. Feel me? I don't never like my matchmaking, bro. They be hating on the kid matchmaking. You see what Tone did, y'all, right? He went to the Berlanga to save the show. Terrible, man. Terrible.
I need that watch though.
Who that?
Bud out there. I don't know who that is. And that's that other Puerto Rican rapper, huh?
You think he invited? Yeah, he got to be invited because he
Yeah,
fighting
he on the card.
Hamza. Yeah, damn. You think he gonna get one of the seats though?
Oh, for sure.
Your man's looking tiny next to Hulk Berlanga.
Damn, Bud looks small as hell next to Berlanga. Jesus. Man, Bud should have got that Berlanga fight. Bud tripped.
Y'all be hating so bad that Berlanga's accepted by all the big dogs in boxing. The Shakurs, the Devs, the Buds. I see Canelo try to change his little stance now. He's getting scared because he know he got to fight Berlanga a second time. Berlanga's on his way back after this win is over. We back. James, what up?
Hey, yo, Ness, I'm gonna keep it quick, man. Yo, my bad for the AC blowing, but yo, you know, reason why I don't respect Cliff, man.
Look, boxing guys, they want you to say that shit.
Nah. Boxing guys want to hear this shit. Yo, wasn't Cliff coming on here saying "fuck you, stupid motherfuckers" and all this shit to you the day after he won that boots
Bruh,
money?
he was a little saucy. Everybody gets saucy. That's why I don't drink
but,
alcohol.
My nigga, but why he's begging to be sponsored when nigga hit for like 4,500 or whatever the fuck he said?
Ain't begging.
He
Ho. There you go, lying on that man's name. Why you lying on that man's name?
Didn't he hit it for a couple of bands? Didn't he?
Why you lying on that man's name? He never once said he begging for a sponsor. He never asked for one. He told us, I could tell you if I'm fighting 100% 6 or 8 weeks out from August 2nd. If you guys want better than that, he said, if y'all want better than that, pay my flight and I guarantee you I'm there. You just trying to add words, bro. You making a whole list of Border Wars fighters that want your... They want a piece of that. They trying to fuck you up, bro. You talk a lot of shit. They go to that Georgia internet, man. What's up with this dude?
I'm at work, man. Anyways, man, I'm full of shit. It's like, this is full of shit, but I hope
you can't. We can't hear you, champ. Call us back when you get out that forest.
Let you, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That shit still. I ain't even dunk on him to see was it gonna get better. It still was bad.
Berlanga.
Hit that thumbs up. Oh shit, they gave us a point of view? Oh wow. Now this is the content we need. This the type of content we need. They nasty though, yo. Shout out to Ryan, man. You the star of the show. Look at this nasty little caption. I can't stand this shit. POV, you're Ryan Garcia on Friday night. Why they can't just give a POV of what the fight is? They put that little whack ass elevator music. Is it really Ryan though? Is he gonna start shadow boxing or is it like somebody faking it?
Wait, so are they gonna block those cars off?
Nah.
Was those
man.
cars?
Yeah. This in the middle. This is what I'm saying. Car is cars to the left and to the right.
Where the fans gonna be at?
Bruh. Fans gonna have to watch from the sidewalk, man.
Nah, this like fighting in the bubble, man. I don't like that. Shoo in the building.
Bruh, fighting in a bubble. You ain't seeing all that shit, bro. That shit is insane. Look at that blue sky. They got lucky today. I hope they get lucky Friday. Look at that beautiful blue sky.
Hold on, they got a backup ring, man?
Where?
Richard Steele stops the
I'm
fight.
text you right now. I'm texting you right now.
I mean, that's good. What if the ring do break?
Yeah, that's where they need to fight at. Backup ring. Backup ring.
Oh, you mean a backup ring like indoors?
Yeah. I just sent it to you. Check your text.
Ew,
Backup ring.
No, we don't want no backup indoor ring. Nasty.
Backup ring.
Nasty.
Backup.
Nasty. What is this? Times Square? I mean, Madison Square?
I don't know. That's where Shoo at.
Yeah, because Shoo out here. Oh, no, that shit say New York.
Yeah, he's an ambassador. Ring Magazine ambassador.
Huh.
Backup ring.
Hey, I hope we don't get rain. That's nasty.
Hey, man, look at that. Backup ring. Niggas got the backup ring on them. Dead homies.
What is this? That's like an
That's
auditorium.
Yeah, niggas got the backup ring.
Can't stand these goddamn man purses, man.
Yeah,
Like,
but
every one of my fighters got a man purse, man. This shit don't make no sense, bro. When did we start carrying so much shit as men that we needed a purse, bro? Like,
That's
what,
true.
what do Berlanga and Shushu really got in them purses, man? Like, what do you really got? Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you over accessorizing, so you really putting your phone in there? Like, who the fuck don't got their phone in their hand, man?
Right. And your wallet, your ID, and your debit card. Well, shit, you can tap now, nigga.
I'm with you, Tone. Look, this my wallet. This
Yeah.
my wallet. That shit go to
Yeah.
the back of the phone. Like, you still out here with a big ass, fat, dumb ass wallet looking like a hamburger with 50 business cards in it? Man, you don't get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here. And we for sure not women, so I don't need no goddamn tampons in my purse.
Yeah.
I don't need no wet wipes in my purse. I don't need no lip gloss in my purse. Like, what the fuck do men be having in them shits, bruh?
Yeah.
So now we gonna act. Now the ignorant people gonna be like, more than that, they be having 100 bands in it. Motherfucker, I got 100 bands right here on this and this.
Ooh, big money talk. Big money
No,
talk.
I'm talking about hypothetically. If you a fighter, your shit is tappable. You Apple Payable. You Zelle. You BOA. Like, what you Wacom?
Unless you
Like,
in
what,
Walmart.
you know what I'm saying?
Walmart.
That's your money. Your phone got your money. Like, what we got? We got to wear a purse to hold paper money. This shit weird, man.
They might be going to Walmart.
What you got in there? Because I guarantee you, none of them got no 5x7 photos of themselves that they already autographed that they about to give away to their fans. What y'all got in them shits? Really, for real, what y'all got in them shits? Shit is just so fucking wild, man. I don't get it. Then we showing our kids that it's cool to wear a purse. What is your son putting in that shit? I don't understand these purses. Honestly, man. Toiletries. Okay, you a grown-ass man. You got some dude wipes. You really about to buy a purse to put dude wipes in there?
No. Wait, y'all niggas walking around with toiletry bags, Saint?
No,
Lord,
motherfuckers is trying to say the word toiletry like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. I don't
Nigga,
get it. We making excuses, man. This fake as hell. Fake ass fashion statements, bro. There ain't no fashion statement. That's for a woman, man. Let the women wear the purses. Let the women wear the heels, man. We losing ourselves, man. Revelations say it, man. When the world becomes comfortable with everything y'all motherfuckers is allowing, that's when it's over, man. Super Max, what up?
Man, if you in Texas or Phoenix, you got to keep that
I
blicky.
need 10 things. Let's try as a community. What are 10 things a man can put in a man purse? Look, somebody said water. Carry that shit in your fucking hand. You buying a $500 purse to carry a $1 bottle of water. I can't with y'all, man.
A gun.
A gun?
You know, a condom.
A gun?
That's really all I can think of.
He said a gun and a condom. I can't put a condom in my front pocket?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to help. I don't even know what I walked into.
Jonathan Sims said lip balm. So you can't. First of all, you know where my chapstick at? In the armrest of my car, man. Wherever I'm going, when I get to the location, boop, chapstick, especially in Vegas. Fuck you need your chapstick with you for? Y'all ain't girls. We don't need to keep our lip gloss popping. Y'all fucking weird, man. I'm so happy God made me older than y'all. I can't hang with y'all, man. Y'all weird. Motherfuckers want lip gloss. Lip gloss. Jonathan Sin said lip gloss. I don't give a fuck that you said lip balm. You said lip gloss, man. You worrying about a purse to put lip gloss in. This shit is crazy. 10
Damn, not the pastor. Don't do them like
things.
that.
I need 10 legit things that a man would need a fucking man purse for. Go ahead, champ.
All right, well, yeah. Let me get my picks off, man. You know, I rewatched it. You know, I need to maybe rewatch it again because I feel like when we talk about Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney, like people talk about that as if it was Broner and Maidana. That's not how I remember that fight going. You know, there was some brutal moments for Haney. Don't get me wrong, but like it wasn't a 12-round ass whooping. It wasn't a super dominant performance. You know, when Ryan had Devin hurt, he was hurting him. But outside of that, you know, Devin boxed well. Um, that's neither here nor there. So I don't really think it's this big. I don't know. I could be wrong. You know, I just don't think he took like a savage beating. Now, if I'm wrong, then yes, Jose Ramirez stands a great chance because, you know, I think Ness would agree with me that Broner's biggest mistake was never getting that Maidana rematch back, and if that was the case, hopefully Haney doesn't make the same mistake. But nonetheless, I think Ryan and Raleigh. I think we all expect a knockout. I'm thinking 5 or 6 rounds, but then I'm also thinking because they know each other so well and they're both punchers. A lot of times when we get the fight between two punchers, that shit they're so cautious it goes decision. So maybe for betting purposes, slip a little something on a Ryan decision because I think that's pretty good plus money. But I'd say Ryan in 5 or 6. Yo, and if you just listen to this show and some of the people that talk, I mean, you would think Jose Ramirez is like 36 years old. Jose Ramirez is 32, 31. Like he's not. He might be in the back half of his career. He's had, you know, he's had some time in, but 31, 32. I don't know. That's something not to sleep on. But I think Devin. I think Devin should get the job done there. And with Barboza and Tio, I want to root for Barboza. I'm rooting for Barboza, but I think Tio. These are the moments where Tio shines. The lights are bright. It's a big event, New York Times Square. So I think Tio is going to be at his best tomorrow night, and I think Tio. I think Tio with a unanimous decision. And then I'm gonna pick the little firefighter just because he said that cop had beat a bunch of his firefighter buddies. So you know, go get that win back. Um, but that's really it on that card. I think on the Canelo card, I mean, it's kind of a foregone conclusion. I'm pretty sure it'll be a distance win. I don't see him stopping Skull, and I'm really not too interested, to be honest with you. Um, Hey, before we go though, yeah, just so we're clear, 250, no problem. James, we heard you hating on everybody else in Border Wars. You know, Ness, so that's a done deal. That's cool. 250. It's weight title defense. You're gonna have weight checks. Quest, don't worry, we got you. Um, Ness James is like the new Jose, right? He's building up a lot of enemies. A lot of these guys are gonna want to fight James. It's just funny. He reminds me of
I
the new
think
Jose.
I think if you
Except
stop
that,
him or he loses to you, the whole line of people that want to fight him is out the door. Like right now, they
oh
want to
yeah,
fight him because he had,
that's
he
that was
he's talking
that was my
shit. But
punchline, champ. That was gonna be my punchline. Is he's like the new Jose, except Jose can fight. Say what you want about Jose. Jose has been in with some tough opposition and beat them all. Um, James, not so much. So we'll rid that. James is going to be a hell of a mouthpiece for coming forward. He's going to be great at promoting. He's going to be managing fighters. James has a bright future for Border Wars and helping on that aspect of the game. And I'm going to be glad to get you to that process. But those are my picks for now. Ness, you doing the fight chat tomorrow?
hell yeah, the hell,
Yeah.
without a
Also,
doubt.
oh man, I don't think I have done this yet. Before I go, Renaissance Dad, let me just thank you again personally for your donation, helping us get across the uniform line, man. Sometimes this baseball stuff ain't cheap, and I really try not to put all the costs on the parents because this some shit just gets,
How
it's
old are
crazy how expensive.
those kids? I could put up a little boxing boys baseball team together to whoop y'all.
You don't want no smoke with us, man. We'll get you 13 to 15-year-olds, man. Get you the best you can find, and we'll roll them up and chew them up, man.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. I mean,
But
is that how it works? But we will have to travel to all the games, right? And they all in plain view, or we could do. You'll give us a shot at like the champions.
shit, if you put together a team, I would figure a way out. We could meet somewhere, especially if you're back in Florida. I'm sure some of the parents would love to go to Florida. But really and truly, Renaissance, and I'm serious, bro. If you shit, put your team together.
Nah, you
How,
know what?
how
I mean,
more?
logistically is different because everyone will have to train separately. But I do believe we could put together a baseball team with the community. Like I'm sure there's
Oh,
dads
like a
out there.
TBV team?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure
yeah,
there's
yeah, for
dads out
sure.
there that have kids that play baseball. They be like, "Yo, my son's a shortstop, Ness. I'll bring him in for the
Yeah.
team."
Oh, yeah, that's easy. But Renaissance Dad, man, I really appreciate you. Like I said, I try to alleviate the cost for parents, but I got family and kids myself, so sometimes that's a lot on me. So I just want to thank you publicly. I don't know if I gotten a chance to. I appreciate that, man. That's all I got for today, Ness.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. I'm glad someone kept the conversation going because I seen that as one of the answers, which I think is just a ridiculous answer. For real, for real.
What's up, Tone? What's up, Nez? Shout out to the Boxing Voice.
You got it
What
together.
up?
What was it? What was the problem? Because people thought I was being
Um,
mean to you. They don't understand. I can tell. I've been doing this so long. I know whose mic is connected and who's not.
right. No, yesterday I had a little issue. Like the way I had my setup, and I just basically kicked out the wires in the back, and everything flipped on my desk, and everything started going down. So when I was connecting everything, I must have not connected the speaker back to the software, and it just went to the laptop, and that has no sound breaking, so you can hear my fan, everything. It would probably sound like shit. So yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Nah,
But
no worries.
one of the guys on your channel hit me up yesterday. He messaged me. I just want to apologize. At first, I thought you were challenging me to a fight. I was on a live. And then I answered back, and I was like, "Yo, if you want to do it, And he was like, "No, you must have misunderstood me. I would like you to coach me."
Oh shit.
And
And
then
he's
I
in New
was like,
York?
"Well, the thing is, I got so many messages right now, and I just came from the DMV. I got a lot. If you hear me right now, because this is obviously where you saw me at, hit me up again. That I can see what your name is again. I think it was OC, something like that.
Oh, Wizard?
I don't.
Hold on. Hold
was-
on.
was
OC the boss went from run the fade to nah. I need this nigga to coach me. Lord child.
Nah. He got to be confusing OC. It must be O Wizard. He's
Wizard
from
or
Harlem.
something.
He's from
It's something.
Harlem.
Yeah,
He could be back in
Tone, don't
Harlem.
say that, Tone. I didn't say that, Tone. I didn't say it was
No,
no OC, Tone. Don't push that.
Nah,
I'm a little
man.
confused. All I saw was an O.
The
And
point is, listen, I got you. The point is, if you reached out to him and you wanted to be trained, reach out again. Obviously, the DM got buried.
Yes.
That happens a lot. Reach out again.
Yeah.
He's interested. You're interested. Let's make it happen.
Yes.
Let's make it fucking happen.
Because
saw
like,
that right.
what I was saying to like my audience on my platform, I was saying, man, I'm thinking about hitting the gym again and just putting like the phone. And if y'all want to work out together, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You guys motivate me. I motivate you right now. You know, just to get in shape. I'm not trying to fight.
Live. Hell yeah.
You know, I'm not trying to fight anybody or anything, but boxing is a great cardio. Plus, it keeps you sharp, keeps the limbs moving. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he was interested and hit me up. So yeah, let me know. Cause we'll get this popping.
Oh, it could be Cliff. Cliff is from Connecticut. Maybe he comes down. I don't know. But I know yesterday me and my wife went for a run. It felt good, bro. I don't be going on runs no more. I walk so much. But every time I could do a whole run and complete it, I'm always proud of myself.
OC saw that left hook, man. That right hook.
Right hook. Yeah.
He saw that right hook. He was like, nah, man, I need this dude to give me some skills, man.
I don't think it was him. I remember it was O, and then I went to refer it as the only guy that I knew with an O was the guy I was talking to, but it might have not been that. So I'm not pushing that. You know what I mean? But please just contact me. We'll kick it. We'll chop it up.
Damn. Hey man, sometimes you gotta do it, man. I mean, David Morrell, he brought Hot Rod in camp. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you see somebody at a different level than you got to bring them in camp. OC saw that my man Edwin right hook could put somebody to sleep, and he was like, "Nigga, I ain't trying to get that punch."
Damn, Bud gave us some footage. Hey, yo, you know, as a fighter, you got to be like, "This some bullshit, yo. What you got planned for me, Turkey?" This Bud story, bro. And we're gonna have to go back. All right. Damn, let me see what it again.
What's up, y'all, man? Shout out to Gamer the Plug, man.
Look, you tell me, bro, look at all them people on the sidewalk. Hell yeah, they can see and come. Y'all better go out there and get y'all spot. Y'all better go out there and get y'all spot.
My man, let me get out the way. Tomorrow, this is where it's all going down.
Next level shit. Oh, shit. Bro. You see that dude down there? So the ring is elevated. And they about to put a platform here. You see that shit?
That way everybody can see.
That ring might be like 8 feet high. Look at my man's head. His head is under the ring. That fucking ring might be 8 feet high, so that it could be visible as you walk by, bro. So the cars. Oh wow, that's amazing. Nah, this historic.
Is it? Yeah, it's going to be.
Wow, that's fire. That's fire.
Guys to show out.
Man, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, give me that retweet, repost. Same thing on X Spaces. Man, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Do they know the fight
give
tomorrow?
Us your, say again?
Do they know the fight tomorrow? Like, hurry up and build that shit, nigga.
Nah, they got that shit done. By midnight, everything gonna be ready to rock and roll, bro. But round one, you want to give your picks? Let me call these out to you. Let me see what we going. This is Marco moment, y'all. This is Marco moment right now. We about to see where he's at with the. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. We got to go back to the event. What we got? Rolly event. All right, you ready? We're gonna start with the main event: Ryan versus Rolly. Ryan versus Rolando Romero.
I got Ryan under 6.
Okay, going stoppage. Co-main event: Devin Haney, Jose Carlos Ramirez.
Jose Carlos Ramirez, very strong opponent. I think he got his shit together. I think he's really focused. I think he's really dedicated for this fight, and none of that's gonna matter because Devin Haney's gonna wipe him down.
What by wipe down? What you saying? 11-1, 12-0?
No. I come on, Devin. Please, man, hear me, man. Stop this dude.
Whoa.
Stop him, and I think Devin's gonna stop him late. I think it's gonna be 7, 8, 9, somewhere 10, right around there. But I think Devin Haney is the truth, and I think he's gonna come out and he's gonna perform well. And I don't think Ramirez is on his level. I think he was just a little prisoner in the moment. I had to snap out of it. The dream is the truth. He's gonna show the world.
Alrighty then. Up next we got Teo Barboza. Barboza Teo.
Wow. It's a back and forth for me, man. Every day I really flop like a pancake, I gotta admit. One day Barboza, one day Teo. I respect both fighters. Barboza is undefeated. And Teo's, Teo's gonna be Teo. If I had to I'd just be flopping. If I had to pick a winner in this fight, I think it's gonna go to a decision. I think it's gonna either be a majority or, a split decision. I think it's going to be a very competitive fight, and may the best man win on the cards. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Teo.
All right, we got Canelo William Scull.
I got Scull getting knocked out. I think that Canelo is gonna stop this guy. I think he's gonna get that knockout. He really wanted. He knows that he wants to give it to the fans. It's gonna build the next, and I really believe in Canelo's skills. Iron Chin Canelo. I got him. I say 10th, 11th round. He'll knock him out.
Oh man, I think it's McKelligan versus Badu Jack. McKelligan. I don't know. I'm gonna try it one more time. Hold on.
I'm gonna go. Listen,
McKelligan.
I'm gonna go against what I believe, but I'm gonna go with the OG. You know what I'm saying? Well,
Badu Jack, the OG, 41-year-old Badu Jackie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to will myself, but I understand that I gotta give my boxing take care. I can't mess around.
Bro, you could pick who you want, bro. I don't make.
I'll take Badu Jack. I'll take him. Like I'll take him.
Everybody picks what they heart at one point or another.
Yeah, right.
Or sides with a person for whatever reason. Jaime versus Bruno Saras, the rematch.
Jaime Munguia is gonna outclass him. He's gonna show the world what he was already showing in the first fight. He was clearly winning the first fight, dominating. He fell asleep behind the wheel. I would like Jaime Munguia just to show mental fortitude in this fight. Stay to the game plan. Stay alert. Don't fall asleep and stand in front of him and think that this guy had no skills. The guy made a read. You were standing in front of him. You just messed up, Jaime. There's nothing wrong with Jaime's boxing skills. I got Jaime Munguia all day.
I don't know if this is off or not. I haven't seen anything of it. Martin Bacoli and F.A. Ajagba. Let me check while you answer that if I see anything on the ring.
I heard that was off.
You heard it too?
Yeah.
I don't see anything on the Ring Instagram. Maybe I gotta check the Ring magazine uh, page.
But
But
if I,
go
but
ahead.
if the fight were to happen, I got Martin Piccoli,
Hmm.
and I got Martin Piccoli by stoppage somewhere in the fight.
So today is May 1st, and it says Bacoli has no regrets about facing Parker. Now focused on earning rematch. Juan Bacoli, ba ba ba. This, I mean, that's why Saturday's fight. I mean, as of today, there's an article on the Ring that he's quoting him saying he's fighting on Saturday. I don't know.
Okay.
So I don't know who's right and who's wrong. I think Bacoli might be on the card. From Ring Magazine doesn't have anything that says he's off, and the Bacoli article is like on their you know.
Right.
But I don't know. Maybe I'll find something on Twitter. In the meantime, we got Inoue versus Ramon Calderas.
I like that. I like that fight a lot, right? Because of the magnitude of the fight. It's one of the fights that has 4 belts on the line. It's the most prestigious award you can win in boxing. All 4 belts, shit, on one night. You get a phone call like that. That's got to make you get up out of bed and early. You know you're gonna run that extra mile because I think anyone that fights Naoya Inoue is he's gonna get the best version of that guy. There's just so much at stake. You mean to tell me on one night you could legitimately, possibly stamp your name into the Hall of Fame? Shit, you're an undisputed champion in any weight division. You're going to Hall of Fame. And then can you say rematch the finances that changes your life and to go down in history as the first man to beat him? Ramon Cardin, this opportunity, it could either be too big for him or he could rise to the occasion. As far as Naoya Inoue, all he has to do is be himself. He is, by definition, what they call him, a monster. True technician, master of the box of the game. A complete fighter. Footwork, hand skills, eye-to-eye, ring coordination, masterful. He just needs to be himself. I think he'll knock him out, and then we're on to bigger and better things with Naoya Inoue. I can't wait. I'll be there in Vegas. Anybody gonna pull up to that fight? Let me know. I'll be streaming live from out there. You'll see me, the crazy Puerto Rican guy. That's me.
I am not finding anything that says Bacoli's off this card, and I hope that is
Awesome.
true, bro, because
Awesome.
I really need that fight on the card. I mean, his own social media shows him being in Riyadh as we speak, so I don't know what's going on. Again, I hope that you guys are wrong, and yeah. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. If not, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. We'll be back 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 12 o'clock, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern. We got Venom on the check-in. What up?
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
All right, man. I haven't been calling in lately. I've been busy, but I have to call in as one of the original OGs of the Ryan Squad. The one who predicted all this many years ago. I have to come on and speak my piece because when I do speak, I don't say much, but it means a lot. So, sorry the fights. Barboza, first of all, Golden Boy. Shout out to Oscar. 3 headliners. Ain't no one doing it like us. We position ourselves, position our champions, our future, all in Times Square in the Big Apple. You know. So let's get to the fights. Arnold Barboza. It could be a real upset. It's either gonna be a real upset or a knockout for Tio. I was surprised Barboza was able to beat Jack Catterall. He surprised me. I didn't pick him to win, and he surprised me. So, none. We rolling that out. Jose Ramirez versus Devin. I know a lot of people think Jose is shot. I think Jose is shot, but those 4 pounds may do something on him. He's sparring a lot of people out of Texas. He getting a lot of Texas workout right now. I seen the people he's sparring. He's sparring some young guns who are up and coming. and he looked like he ready. So Devin better keep that right hand glued to his chin, or we might see a repeat in New York under the lights. As far as Ryan, I keep hearing people like Ness and other people talk about his physique. First of all, Ryan got a new strength and conditioning coach, Justin Fortune. He used to train Pacquiao.
And
So
and
we don't
we
know what they're
and we
working on.
know and we know Pacquiao used to look very muscular. I wonder why Ryan doesn't.
Hold on. We don't know what they working on, Ness. We
Did you
don't.
know? Did
We
you
don't
know?
know what they
Did you
working.
know Justin Fortune tested positive for PEDs?
Listen, we ain't speaking on old shit. We speaking on what's coming up.
I'm just
So
wondering.
like I said,
I'm just wondering why y'all throwing shade on Snack. Ryan is right. His mom, his dad. He himself. He said Victor Conti's name at the press conference yesterday, but then he's aligning himself with a known cheat.
he is working with a new strength and conditioning coach.
A strength and
And for everyone
conditioning
saying he
coach.
look,
A
and for
strength and
everyone who's saying he looking
conditioning
smaller,
coach. A
so,
strength and conditioning coach that was caught cheating.
hey, I didn't know that. He probably don't know that, man. He was in
Oh,
boxing how long
oh,
ago?
Venom,
40 years
oh,
ago. We
Venom,
don't know that.
oh. Okay.
Venom,
I
ask
have the.
Ness who's
I
his
have
new
the.
coach.
I have
Venom,
the.
ask Ness who's Devin Haney new coach.
I have the
We don't.
the coach right
Didn't Shane
here.
Mosley get caught? Didn't he get caught
Here you
by the
go.
same snatch? By
Here
the
you
same
go.
team? He
Here
got
you
caught by the
go.
same team
This
Devin's
him.
repping.
This him right here.
Yeah,
This
who
him.
coaching
Hey,
Devin Haney?
hey, Ness, who coaching Devin? Who teaching him Who teaching him his
This him.
power?
This him right here.
Yeah,
Who
Look.
teaching
and he
Devin his power?
Roach
when
said
he
one of
need to
his
me.
former fighters, Justin Fortune, was known to have used PEDs. And James
Yeah,
Toney tested positive
boy,
twice for steroids
Yeah.
once when he was
If
working
you
with
keep
Roach.
reading, Shane Mosley might be popping up. So keep reading.
No, for
But
sure.
look,
boy,
Yeah, that's my point though. That's my point.
boy, did.
When Devin works with someone that is associated with PEDs, he's a criminal. When Ryan does, it goes swept under the rug. You see what I'm doing to
we
y'all?
ain't sweeping
You
nothing
see what
under
I'm doing
rug.
to y'all?
Listen, this is what I'm talking about. The
You
physique. We
sweeping
talking about
nothing.
physique, man. You bringing up
Shay,
old shit. That's,
Shay,
we one day away. We one
nah,
day away. You still talking about this PD
nah. We
shit?
we we we
He gaslit
actually
you,
5 months
Venom.
away.
Venom, you see how he
Nah.
gaslit you? This nigga
Yeah,
talking
and
about
now
physique
Ryan's
on
doing the
you.
above and beyond. He's doing 3 drug agencies. He's doing
Ryan
testing with 3 different
skinny.
drug agencies. He's doing
Ryan
above and
looking
beyond, paying
skinny.
extra money just to
Ryan
clear his
looking
name.
skinny. That's what he looking.
Hey, you can say he's skinny, but you gotta if you really do your homework, Ryan's one first round knockouts was when he was all skinny and bones. Romero Duino, Fonseca. I can just keep going.
Talk that talk.
So this
Talk
this is
that
gonna be
talk.
very dangerous for Rolly. Skinny Ryan's back.
Talk,
I
This
wish.
I'm
I wish.
predicting it right now.
I
Inside 3 rounds,
wish.
he's sparking. I'm
I,
cold,
I
unconscious.
I wish I could talk with you,
talk
but
that
I just
talk.
got a DM right now from my good peoples at Talk Law. They sponsored the MVP promotions. Maybe they ready to sponsor Border Wars. So I'm not even hearing what you saying no more, man.
Exactly.
I'm typing
You don't
Talk
care about
Law,
that
Exactly.
man.
border war shit. That
Yeah,
small shit.
Hey,
We talking about real
cut that.
shit, real boxers.
nah, man. My Border
We in
Wars
Times
fight is
Square,
bigger. My
baby.
Border
It's a
Wars fight is
movie.
bigger than that. We in
It's a
Milwaukee, baby.
movie.
It's a movie.
Yeah, cut that out. Yeah, we all. Yeah, yeah. Your man was knee to knee. Devin Haney coach was knee to knee with Victor Bonte. Yeah, showing him how to inject that boy. What is that? What is that,
Yo,
Ray?
Tone.
That's boy. That's boy. What, Ray? What, Ray? That's boy.
What we
All
talking about? What
hypothetical.
is he talking
Tone.
about? What is he even talking about?
You never
Tone, what
seen
you
the Ray
saying?
Charles? You never
No,
seen the Ray
but what
Charles?
is this metaphor to?
Oh, niggas sitting knee to knee on the top of a bridge in San Francisco. That's the metaphor. Knee to knee. Remember that Chris Brown song? And I go wall to wall. We just gonna flip it. Knee to knee. Edwin, you ever watch the Ray
Yeah,
Charles movie? When Ray Charles was like, inject me with that boy, because he couldn't see.
yeah,
He didn't know.
yeah.
He didn't know what vein was at. Shane ain't
Mm.
know what a vein was at, Nick. Victor Bonte knew where it was at. Knee to knee. Yeah, shut that shit up.
I have no clue what he is talking about. That one went over my head. But I think we got a caller on
I'm gonna let it
Discord.
go.
We got
Forgive Two
Iron Mike.
Tone, for does not know what he says.
I don't even know what he said, honestly.
Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Two Tone, and anyway, and it's the sky blue over Denver. I don't want you to get hemmed up with nothing dumb. But yo, listen.
Iron Mike, are you there? All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to you. Round one: Espinoza over Edward Vasquez.
Haney, NY Bullet. I'm about to send you my Mosley episode. I got a whole episode about knee to knee. Knee to knee.
Espinoza. What about Roland Polanco versus Fabian Maidana?
I haven't seen Rohan Polanco since he got knocked out by
Wrong guy. This guy's never been knocked. He's never been knocked out. This guy's on.
Oh, Rohan Polanco, the Dominican fighter. That's my man. I had him on my show. I got Rohan Polanco all day. What the fuck am I? I had a brain fart. I'm sorry.
No, all good.
Sorry.
All good, bro. At least you seen him fight.
Yes. Nah, he's good. Listen, for Dominican fighters, I really got my money on him becoming the next Dominican champion. And I think he could do great things. I like his style. I like his technique. He moved up to 147. He looked great. His power, his speed transitioned well. He's on the undercard of the Naoya Inoue fight in May 4th out there in Vegas. So I'm expecting to, see big things from this kid. So I'm watching him closely. Yeah, I got him in the fight. Absolutely.
Last but not least is Emiliano Vargas taking on he is taking on Juan Leon.
I got Emilio Vargas by stoppage, whatever way he does it. This kid is hot right now. He looks very dedicated. Out of his father, Fernando Vargas' son, I think Emilio is the one that's really making waves in boxing. I like his style. I like his confidence. And one thing I like about Emilio, the young Vargas man, is that he knows his place. He knows that where he's at. He knows his level, and he's one to watch. He's definitely one to watch.
Last call for callers. Last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, make a prediction. Now is the time. Stick Talk. What up?
Yo.
We hear you.
What's good, y'all?
Chilling.
What's good?
Hey, man. What's going on, round one?
What's going on, brother?
Show, man. You bring a different kind of value to the show. You bring more of a boxing value and not comedic. Hey, Tone, what up, Tone?
What up, B?
Shots fired.
Hey, Tone. I got a question for you, Tone. How often do you go back to these shows and listen?
I never listen to my work, man.
I think you need to start listening to your work because you're starting to sound real lame, brother. And that's no disrespect intended. Like you've been on this Victor Conti train for the longest, and there's legitimate proof out there that he knows what he's talking about. He's not putting shit in his snack. Ain't none of that shit coming up in kind of scrutiny for any kind of test. You tell me where snack came in on somebody's drug test. That's how I know. You tell me. You tell me.
Wait. Let me address your point. Let me address your point.
My man.
Hold on. We can stop the counter.
I'm speaking, Tone. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer you, brother. Let me finish answering, and then you respond.
Whoa, you guys are going hard. It's hard to hear.
Please, let me respond, Tone. You ask me a question. Don't ask me a question and then start talking like you don't want me to answer.
Man. Spew your hate, man.
It's not hate, man. It's nowhere near hate. What you do is hate. I'm not calling you out on your hate.
Yes, I'm the hater. I'm the hater. Make sure you put that the hater.
Hey, come on. You gonna shut up and let me talk, Tone? Come on.
No, definitely not gonna shut up.
You don't like nobody telling you how you
Definitely not gonna shut up. You emotional.
You don't want the criticism.
What you
Because
call
all
lame? What you call lame?
about is
Hold on.
trolling and jokes. You know, Tone, you know nothing about boxing and you know nothing about hip hop.
Bro. You a Devin fan, bro. You a Devin fan, bro. What you call lame, Fox Sports just did a whole invitation to me yesterday, national show. That's what you call lame. The masses like it. Just because you a Devin
I'm a Devin fan like Tone. You don't listen. Like this time for you to listen. It's not time for you to talk and be defensive. It's not time for you to talk and be defensive.
To talk. No.
It's not time for you to talk and be defensive.
No.
Not one boxer had any issues with a snack product having something in it that it shouldn't have.
No.
Yet you always bringing it up.
No, nigga, you got snack. Show me your results on Snap.
Hey, Miss, I'll run you another time, Miss. Just hold on. Answer the question, brother.
You on Snap, nigga? Are you on Snap?
You
got results
can you
on
answer
Snap?
the question, Tone? You want to argue? You want to fight? You want to go viral? That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to ask you a serious question, and I'm looking for a serious answer, and you can't give it to me.
What's the question, nigga? What's the question, nigga? What's the question?
Nigga, you want me to ask it again? You see, that's the problem. You too busy talking and not doing enough listening.
My fucking God.
Okay. Once again,
nigga, what's the question?
Again, you tell me the fighter that is on snack that had to call and question the snack product that had an illegal substance in it.
Oh, he's a scientist.
I'm asking,
he's perfected it.
Idiot are you?
He's
What kind of idiot are you? I asked you a question. I asked you a question that had nothing to do with science. It had nothing to do with science. Like
he's perfected it.
That's why you're a fucking lame.
No, you and your emotions.
You can't even answer the question.
You and your emotions, nigga. You and your emotions, nigga. You mad at a scientist? How you mad at a scientist? You mad at a scientist?
I'm asking one more time.
These niggas, Lord chat.
Nothing to do with me being a scientist, Tom. How many
you mad? Do you want me to get laugh all out on here? Do you want me to get pillow on here?
Something illegal was in. What does that have to do with me being a scientist?
Tom, can you let him talk? It's hard. We can't really hear y'all.
Listen, yes, he don't want to let me talk because he don't want to get embarrassed. That's what it is. I would like for you to mute him real quick. Can you mute him for a minute? Mute him for a minute so I can say what I'm trying to say.
Tom, but it's only 3 minutes. Just let him get that 3 minutes, man.
Yeah, he not letting me get my time. Like, Ness, can you mute him, please, brother?
And your phone don't sound good, so you ain't making it any better, man. It's your connection, too. Hello?
I sound better?
Way better. Lord of mercy.
Only question I got. See, Tone wanna be funny, man, and try to go viral and try to talk shit to people. This is not what I'm doing. I asked a simple question and he gonna tell me, oh, you're a scientist now? My question had nothing to do with science. My question was, how many boxers that are on snack had tested positive due to contamination in a snack product? What does that have to do with science? He can't even answer the question. Tone, you're a fucking lame. All right, Ness, I got you, man. I'm going to sell it to you in a minute.
All right. Can we all just get along? It's only boxing, gentlemen. I am Mike. What it do?
What it do?
What's going on? What's going on, guys?
What up?
What's up?
Yo,
welcome to the show.
What's going on with guys? What's going on with guys getting all emotional, calling the show, over some dude that doesn't even know them? Like, this is crazy, man. Like, Devin Haney doesn't know any of these dudes. Like, I understand you're a fan, but you calling in like you want to fight someone over like dumb shit. I'll answer that shit that dude called. Andre Berto tested positive for nandrolone under Victor Conte. So did Brandon Rios and Willie Monroe Jr.
That's not
It's
what
a
he.
bunch of.
That's not.
Let me finish my
That's
point.
not
Let
the
me finish my
answer.
point.
That's not the.
Let me finish my point.
No,
Let me finish
you're
my
not gonna
point.
say your fucking
I
lie.
know what
You're not gonna say your
I
lie
know what
and
you're
then
trying
tell
to
me to
say.
finish your point. Fuck out of here. This nigga always fucking lies and then asks to finish his point. No. You're not gonna lie and then keep going so the audience could think that what you're saying is fucking true. Why are you always a liar, my brother? I'm about to stop letting you call in here. The man specifically asks for contamination of a snack product. You dumb fuck. Everyone you mentioned, specifically Monroe, popped for shit out of another laboratory, another fucking, specifically Monroe was GNC Products. Specifically Monroe was GNC Products for the Charlo fight. You fucking liar. Specifically, Brandon Rios was methamphetamines for Jack 3D because I watched the fucking sport and I lived through it. You fucking pathetic liar. I don't even need Google for this shit. Let me finish. No, fuck you. Piece of shit. Always fucking lying, bro. I don't respect you no more, my man. All you do is lie. Goddamn fucking dog, man. Yusef, what's up?
What's good, man? Can you hear me? Am I good?
Not one of the motherfuckers pop for nothing on snack, but you want to sit here and fucking lie. Goddamn liar, man. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, you straight. Go ahead, Ness. Go ahead. I'll wait till you done.
I'm done, bro. I just can't stand these fucking. What type of fans do we got in this sport? Their job is just to fucking lie on people. Pathetic, man. Bro, don't raise your fucking hand unless you got money. You ain't getting on this show after you lied. Your free call is done. You don't get a second call for free to lie again? Fuck out of here. Go ahead, Yusef. You want your free call. Do not lie on your free call if you want your free call, man.
Yeah, I just want to call real quick. I didn't know if he's going to have another show later or not, so I just want to call, get my prediction in. Yeah, man, it's finally here. Shit, less than 24 hours. I'm really just ready to see what the landscape of this shit's going to look like, man. That's what I'm ready for more than anything, to see everything blocked off in Times Square and all that shit. But that's what I'm excited about, just to see some history, you know what I'm saying? Something that never been done. But for my predictions for the fight, man, kind of like I said yesterday, I got Ryan winning against Rolly. I think Rolly might land a shot or two. But I think I got, Ryan. He does seem a little more focused, And Devin is my guy, along with a few other people. I've always said on other calls, I will not miss, I won't miss a Devin fight, Tank, Bud, Shakur, Canelo, Caleb Plant, Benavidez. I don't really have a prediction on the Canelo fight. I might watch it, I don't know yet. But I'm going for my guy, Dev. I know everybody's waiting for him more than anything, as we should. But I think Ramirez may be too slow for Devin. To me, he seemed really slow when he fought Barboza. And Barboza is not even that fast to me. And I feel like as long as Devin confidence, man, the key word is his confidence. You know what I'm saying? As long as his confidence is good, we should be straight. We should see another Devin versus Regis type of performance. You know what I'm saying? But everything's up in the air. I'm still going for Dev to win. I really think as long as Devin confidence there, bro, he gonna shut him out, maybe knock him down. That's all we really need, him to knock him down. Maybe even drop him, you know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people going to just backflip on everything they've been saying about Devin. But that's my opinion on it. I got Dev winning that one. Who we got? Tio and Barboza. I don't know what Tio's going to show up. Some fights he shows up, some he doesn't. He fights to the level of his opposition. I feel like a lot of people in the boxing world can kind of agree to that. But yeah, man, I think that's how it will play out as far as those 3 fights tomorrow, But that's pretty much my prediction, man. I want to say it now. If I'm wrong, then fucking I'm wrong. But I think that's how all those fights will play out tomorrow. And yeah, man, that's really it. Holler at you guys tomorrow, and or if you have a nice show, I'll tap in there. But shit, salute. I'll be watching the fight, and shit, pretty much ready for that motherfucker, man. It's a long awaited. But yeah, I'm out.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Appreciate you calling in, champ. Let's see. Bob Saget, we read that. And we got you a counter punch for King Counter from James. John Ocha, welcome to the contender level. Adrian, $2. The zone bundle still ain't working. That's nasty work. You better log out, log back in. It worked for me. It came out to like 101 and some change with tax, I think. Crazy. Jerry, $2. Did you ever see the vid of Shields fighting a troll? Laugh out loud. Yeah, the female troll in the gym.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cooked her. That's my girl, Clarissa, man. Cook that bitch.
Casual 2-pounders BS about Bacoli fights on. I know, man. I don't see anything saying it's off. People lying. I hope that wasn't Philly Rican that said that. Jerry Soriano, $2. I guess Ness ain't down with the Roots Questlove. Nah, bro. No, listen. No Talib Kweli. No Common. No Roots. No Questlove. Bro.
Ness,
The
if I send
closest I
you,
got to that era of that style of music, the closest I got to that was when I was very young. I listened to Grand Puba? You know, him and his group, they sounded like that little, you know what I'm saying, smooth
so you like
jazz shit.
so if I send you an album today, are you going to listen to it?
Bro, it depends, because I swear to God, they even put that song you told me to listen to with my girl in the vet. We in the vet, top down, sunny day.
She like Lord knows?
We could not fuck with that, man. Lord knows
wait,
we
was it
couldn't fuck with
Aaron
that.
Page? It was Aaron Page?
I'm pretty sure it was Aaron Page. Let me see if it's still in my playlist.
Nah, it wasn't Aaron
bro.
Page.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, I'm going to send you the Common B album, the album called B. It's non-skippables. You have to like that album. Like, you have to. Or was you playing some Brent Faiyaz for her?
I'm trying. Man, maybe it was the Brent. I don't know. Let me see what it is that you sent me, bro. Is it in my?
I don't know if I sent you the Aaron Page.
Hell yeah, you did.
Nah, B. Nah, B. Aaron Page is a vibe, man. I'm about to get him on.
Johnny said his wife walk into his office once a day to ask who Ness yelling at. I can't find it, so I'm telling you, we listen to it. Let me check my R&B playlist. I probably added it to my shit, and I need to delete it now. That shit disgusting. I'm about to infect my playlist. Yeah, Lord knows, Aaron Page, bruh. Lord knows, Aaron Page is the second thing on my playlist because I just recently added. Bro, we could not vibe to that. We could not vibe to that. We could not vibe. Maybe I'm just too old already. Maybe I'm just too old already, bro. Maybe that's it. I've just gotten to a certain
that's not
age
even
where
new.
y'all young music don't work for me, man. Again,
he wasn't even.
Look how this sound. Montel Jordan, Jamie Foxx, Bobby Valentino, Ray J, Ashanti, 112, but then Aaron Page, he don't even fit, bro. It's like us trying to say Sugar Ray, Roberto Duran, Hagler, and just throw fucking Shakur there. Nah, it don't work like that. It don't work like that.
What about Chris Brown residuals?
Let me see. I don't know. The last Chris Brown album I really listened to was that Purple album he had. Purple cover, you know what I'm talking about?
Nah, I don't do. Yeah. I don't do Chris Brown albums like that. I mean, he dropped 70 songs one time, which made him a legend. But
I see residuals.
You got to bump that Chris Brown.
I will try and listen to the residuals, but I'm gonna tell you right now, going through the playlist on not the playlist, but the Chris Brown albums, it seems like I haven't listened to Chris Brown since where's the album, bro? I'm gonna have to check my own library to find
Do
that.
you listen to female? You listen to female R&B?
Hell yeah, I just said Ashanti. I'm
Wait, so
selective
are you?
though. So look, the last Chris Brown album I listened to and I got on my phone saved is that one, the Fortune Deluxe. That's old, 2012, man.
Bro, what?
I've been stopped fucking with Chris Brown. I've been stopped fucking with Chris.
Nah, bro, Chris got some shit now. Do you bump LMA?
LMA. Nah, never heard of him.
Ella, she's from the UK. ELLA May.
ELL.
May. Go to her, get her the essential playlist. You bump SZA?
Nah. Like, yo.
Lord, child.
I mean, listen, I know Mary J songs because I'm old, but I don't play Mary J album. I play a few. I definitely got the Ashanti song because Foolish is fire. Then she got them features with Jive, which is okay to play because it's like you get the best of both worlds. But like, I'm not just out here listening to Whitney Houston. You feel me? Like, I'm not just openly listening to all female music. Like, again, I don't listen to Mary J. Like, do I know a bunch of Mary J? Yeah, because it's like that was my era. It came on the radio. It was at all the clubs. It was at all the house parties. I came up in a house party era. So, you know what I'm saying? Even SWB, like T.I. Girl, all that shit. That shit, I ain't buy they albums, but, that era was popping. Right now, women's music ain't like a must listen to. I guess y'all be acting like that with SZA, but I'm just like, I'm off that. I'm not in this new era R&B. I'm on my old shit, man. I'm on my old shit.
100%.
I'm gonna try though. Who you said? So Element, he said add the essentials. God damn, that's a commitment. The essentials.
No. I just want you to play all her fire shit. I don't want you to have to sift through nothing. I just want you to hear all her hits. They back to back. Like, and then SZA.
Essentials, man. Why she look like the girl that you recommended? The Cooks.
Cooking with Kaya?
She look like Kaya a little bit, don't she?
Yeah. I mean, salute Jason Tatum, man. He put a baby in that. I hate that nigga, man. God damn it, man. Niggas taking all the bad bitches. Yeah, LMA, SZA. I'm an Aaron Page guy. Isaiah Falls. Tone Stiff. Like R&B now is like how hip hop used to be, where you got to dig for that fire. You got to dig. Remember back in the day, you used to have to be able to find the dope hip hop. Then DJ Clue would give us that underground shit, which we was like, damn, this shit hot. That's how R&B is now.
My man said Sade. I ain't even like Sade when she was popping, bro.
Oh, Snow Allegra? Ness, you not on Snow Allegra?
That shit sound like
Are you
a
on
fucking dick pill.
Nah, she fine. You not on Tim's?
Nah.
What?
I don't have a way to be on new music, bro. I'm not at the club with a DJ on the Thursdays, you know what I'm saying? I'm not listening to radio no more. You know what I mean? Like, how do you find new music? And then when I'm on a run, I can't, like, I don't know how y'all do it. Like, I can't go walking or running and listen to shit, like, for the first time. I need the music to motivate me.
Hold on, Bucky. LMA fell off. You ain't heard Little Things? Go to YouTube and type in LMA Little Things, bro.
See, Ness, when I watch shit like this, I know you don't see what I'm looking at, right? But I'm watching my 84-year-old grandfather work out on our deck through my camera. And I watch, he's 84 years old, and he's out there doing leg kicks. And that's why I think, man, I want to work out. If I pick up this camera right now, I'll show you him.
Yeah, nah, let that be your motivation, man. Fuck up OC trying to call you out like he don't know that you
Look
got
at
that
my man.
fucking right hook. You done unplugged your camera trying to show us. Lord of mercy.
Lord child.
Tip with the counter. Mike, I ain't see no counter, man. You gonna be there all night.
Yeah, man. Yo, Tone, you nasty, bro. You nasty. Why is you recommending that man that album, bro? Why?
Which one?
The Common joint, bro. That's not it. This nigga wants you listening to
That's my
go,
favorite.
go.
That's my favorite.
I remember that song too.
Hey, Common was.
Nah,
Hey,
I fuck
Common
with
said.
Common. I fuck with
I was
Common. But that ain't the Common album, bro. What is it? Like
water
water?
for
What is it? Like
chocolate.
water, like chocolate, something?
Yeah, water
Yeah,
for
yeah,
chocolate.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Nigga,
who's
that
that?
the
Who's
joint with
that person? Who's that person that sing that song? Man, like it got water in the verse. Ah, fuck that. It was in my head. I interrupted you to tell you, but I
Quavo?
I don't know.
what?
Quavo?
What?
Quavo?
Quavo? No.
Y'all
Like
sleeping on Quavo.
water in the verse.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, but yeah.
Make me sweat. Oh man,
Oh,
I can't remember.
Tyler. Ness, stay away from her. That's me over there. You don't stay
What's her
away
name?
from Tyler.
What's her name?
I ain't never heard of her.
Tyler, stay away.
Oh, you
That's
talking about? She got the she got that Caribbean
Yeah.
song, right?
How you spell
Yeah,
it?
she.
Tyla. Tyla. That's a two-tone special right there. How old is she? How old is she?
Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen.
Hoo-wee. Lord, child.
If listen, Ness, you need to get hit to my man, fresh out of Chicago, man, Mick Jenkins, bro.
Nah,
I know
man,
you say you don't
that's
like.
too much gangster. Chicago, they killing people still. I'm off that.
Nah. Listen, you gonna fuck with my man. He harder than Jay-Z.
But I'm not into the street no more, man.
Look, he not a street rapper. He not a street rapper.
What are you talking about?
He's your favorite. He's your favorite rapper's rapper.
What's his name?
His name is Mick Jenkins, bro. Mick Jenkins, bro. He's from Chicago. Trust me, you gonna like this dude. He's a lyricist, man. He's a lyricist. Like bars, he be like punching, bro.
All right.
Like if you like Jay-Z quotables, he gonna give you quotables, bro. He gonna give you quotables. He gonna give you that shit you looking for. Like look, my man had a verse, right? He was like, some of us struggling to find inner peace. I'm still fighting the beast. I show love. I definitely want it required at least. The odds stacked against Shorty, despite it she preach. While I'm smoking in my roach, nigga. Been tree hugging, trying to widen my reach. Like my bars. Like he on that type of time. He gonna give you bars and substance, man. He not gonna give you, I'm trapping out the bando. You know, still hit him in the hand. You know what I'm saying? Rag to bitches, you know, he not gonna give you all that. Shout out to Young Thug.
Ness.
Shout out to Thug, but yeah.
I'm listening.
October London. DC3, right. October London. That nigga he bring that old school vibe, and he a vibe.
Yo, the dude you talking about don't even got an essentials tip. Your man is
he independent, man.
Yeah, but
Look,
that's what I'm
I'll send
saying.
you.
They
I'll
ain't even put nothing.
I'll create a playlist, man.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
create a
They ain't
playlist,
even
bro.
create a playlist for old boy, so he not popping like that.
Nah, trust me, you gonna fuck with my man, bro. You gonna fuck with my
What's
man.
his
You
best
like
work?
that.
What's his best work? Like I say, Reasonable Doubt. What's his work?
So he got a project called The Waters. It's called The Waters. That one is hard. It's hard. From start to finish, it's hard.
Let me see.
You got a track with
That's music
videos,
album. Oh, the first album he ever made in 2014.
Yeah, 17.
So for everybody that laughed at me when I said the last Chris Brown I heard was 2012, look at y'all.
Nah, it's not even that. Like he got more recent work, but I would just say that's his best work. You know what I'm saying? Like the first time you hear something, you always gonna like it more than something else. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you probably have to like keep listening to something else more and more.
Ruler's Back said I'm gonna be mad. R. Hayes said The Waters is top tier. So Spider Rico said it's lit too.
Yeah.
Okay, Ruler Back said it's lit, but it's not Ness. It's cool, but it's not Ness type of music. So he might know me better than
It
you,
may
bro.
not be your speed. You might have to work your way into it, but the more you listen to it, you're like your bars are sharp. Like his wordplay is sharp. It's like iron. It's iron sharpening iron. Like it's sharp. He's witty, bro. So you gonna like it. I don't know if it's necessarily car music. You probably have to find certain songs that are bumping the car.
That's
but
what I'm
it's like
saying.
a good.
At this stage of my life, like I can't just waste time. Like while I'm doing my steps, I'm watching YouTube videos. While I'm running, I'm listening to the good music I want to listen to. Like there's no time to waste. Look, I'm on this show
Word.
6, 7, 9, 10 hours. Like the time that's mine is got to be well spent.
Yeah, but I mean, his song could also be like that calm and like that in between calm shit. You feel me? So like it's counteractive. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't too much chaos within the song. Like you gonna find balance within his music for sure. You are gonna find the balance. I'm telling you, you're gonna find balance within his music. Yeah, I don't know too much about all these artists coming out today. Like so many artists, like music today is oversaturated. So it's an artist coming out every other day, bro. So it's hard to keep up. You know what I'm saying? What's coming out at this point? Like I remember shit used to be simple. You go on live mixtapes, you find the artist. All right, cool. That's how I found out about Young Dolph. Found that nigga on live mixtapes on the indie joint when he dropped Welcome to Dolph World. First time I ever heard of Dolph. You know I remember that because Trap or Die 2 came out around that same year. I think it was 2012. Trap or Die 2 came out in like August or might have been October, something like that. And Dolph World came out in like November, some shit, something like that. One of the two. Yeah, but it's hard to find artists these days, man. The game is just oversaturated. They need to go back to the old ways, man. They need to go back to the old ways.
That's a fucking huge
but yeah,
gem.
fuck with my man, bro. Fuck with my man.
Let me get to some callers, Tip.
All right.
Was Willie Monroe on Snack?
Yeah, and he popped for GNC products. He went outside the snack program. I lived through that. That's why this dude is like terrible, bro. And Brandon Rios, Google it. He popped for methamphetamines, and the GNC product he bought is called Jack 3D. I lived through it, but this guy will have you, believe some other shit. Try to infect the minds of the casual fans that happen upon this show. That's why you can't. You know what I'm saying? When you send that counter, you could get back. You burnt your free call for the day. Being a liar. Despise liars. And prove it to me. DM me. Show me the proof so I can apologize live on the show. Lord Mac and Cheese, $5. Motherfuckers be lack of comprehension. Then when they realize they didn't comprehend what was said, no. Let me talk. Nah, bro. The man asked a specific question. Show us the fighter that popped for contamination for a snack product. Not show us the fighter that popped while on snack for going outside of the snack program. Nah, bro. We not doing that, man. Mac and cheese, $5. My white girl knew it was a vampire movie once the burning vampire went into the clan's house and it bit them. Easy to know it was a vampire movie. Dracula emoji. Lies people tell. Ask your girl why, if it was a vampire, he ain't burst into flames when he ran through the sun.
Hold on. So I Googled Andre Berto, and Berto popped, but Victor distanced himself from Berto. And
for using outside of snack products. Keep reading.
Right.
Same thing for Willie Monroe.
Right. I am. But Conte said likely trace contamination is what happened to Berto.
Yeah, but not from his products.
I know. No. But I'm saying he said likely trace contamination. But when it comes to Ryan, there's possibly can't be no contamination. Okay.
Well, yeah, when Ryan, it can't be contamination because remember, Ryan sent his contaminated product. So the company, Neuroblast, went out and checked the lot number. And they showed the results, showed that the entire lot was clean, that it is impossible for one bottle to be contaminated. And they threatened to sue Ryan, so then he switched from saying it was Nutrablast to saying it was Ashwagandha. Then Ashwagandha did the same thing.
No, he said Ashwanda first.
Okay, well, thank you for letting the fans know that you know the story that I know, which is that he gave us Ashwanda, Neuroblast, then when all else fails, let's blame Scooter.
Maybe
who Clarissa Shields uses, by the way, who Daniel Jacobs uses, by the way, who Berlanga uses, by the way, and Shushu uses, by the way. But, all right, we're going to blame Scooter. Oh, LL uses them too. LL uses them too.
Victor said, Andre, this is quotes now. Andre has admitted to taking supplements other than what I provided without my knowledge. Wait,
and
Conte
you Googled it.
Wait,
and you Googled
right.
it.
Let me continue. Apparently, something was contaminated.
In the outside products, though.
Okay, I'm acknowledging you, Ness. Ness, you act like I'm not acknowledging you.
Okay, because
I'm just
again.
I'm acknowledging what you're saying. I'm acknowledging you. He said Nadrolone, which Ryan also popped for, remember?
Sure did.
Is the longest lasting steroid known to man. Conte wrote. Also a quote from Conte, no athlete would ever use it with an intent to cheat. End quote.
Okay. It's still on a banned substance list, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Okay. I mean, I don't get it.
No, I'm just saying, we don't know shit because we are not scientists. We don't know, bro.
But
Conte back with no, how come when Berto, he's giving Berto the benefit of the doubt, which Berto never came out and slandered Conte. Never. Oh, it could be contaminated. So with Ryan, is no benefit of the doubt. Now Ryan already gets hate because they don't even think the man's a real boxer. Like I'm saying, bro, this shit's a deeper, darker criminal link, man.
I don't think it's a deeper, darker criminal link. Look at the behavior of the people that pop. Look at the behavior of the people that pop. When Lamont Peterson popped, his doctor showed up and is the one that talked about the testosterone pellets he gave him to put under his arms. Armpits, okay? Like you said, when Berto popped, no slander. He didn't go to blaming the products of Snack when he had the opportunity. Why would you not slander Snack? Why would Willie Monroe and Berto go out their way to say, I actually used some shit from another product line that wasn't from Snack? Like, why would you do that unless they paying you? If you want to hit a deeper, darker link, you want to keep the conspiracy going.
But just like with Devin Haney's new coach Shane Mosley, Victor Conte announced
Victor. He blames Victor.
No, Victor did do some in legal street terms dry snitching on Shane. It's on my knee to knee episode. Like, bro, I don't know what's going on. I don't live with these boxers. I don't know these niggas. I don't know none of these niggas. It's a deeper, darker criminal link that's above my head. It's above your nest. We don't know what's going on. That's all I'm saying. We don't know.
I don't get what we don't know. We have tests that resulted in positive results. We have limits that were exceeded. We know the names of the drugs that are on the banned substance list. You live in a fantasy world, but it's always fun. Always fun.
What you say? You live in a fantasy world. How did check your deposits?
Last call for callers. Last call for callers. I got to catch up here. We got that James Benitez, King Counter. We got to. Karma Sir says, Ness, show us your betting slip on Ramirez. I'm not betting on Ramirez. You wildin'. But definitely doing a betting show tomorrow at 10:45 sharp. It's made up in my mind. I'm going to hard stop on the show, no matter how good it's going, unless we have a tech hour.
Eden, show me somewhere where I blame somebody. You live in a fantasy world. I direct your deposits. Nate, find somewhere where I blamed anybody. I ain't blame nobody. Stop projecting. Stop projecting. I said it's a deeper, darker criminal link. I don't know what's going on. Neither do anybody.
I think I'm gonna go in and under investigation. I'm about to buy me some snack products.
Let's go, Edwin.
Test
Let's
them
go.
shits out.
Yeah, but you ain't
And
gonna be able to know if they have any contamination. In order to test, you got to do real laboratory testing. You
no,
know,
I'm not.
you can try them out and see how your
Right.
body feels, but your body ain't
Right.
gonna be able to tell you what's PEDs and what's not.
And Two Tone, what do you recommend?
I recommend what's it called? I forgot. The one that killed belly fat.
Damn. Oh man, I'm tight right now, bruh. They just did a fresh drop on that Jenny Kush. Bro, that's testing at 37%. I know yesterday I said it ain't about THC count, and it ain't. Cause I went and picked up 2 O's at that block party. But as a smoker, we always get excited when we see that THC count above the 28. You feel me? That's like, whoa. Shout out that Jenny.
I don't know if I ever told you this, Ness. I'm not sure if we ever like got to that, but my wife is a manager at a dispensary.
Where in New York?
And
New York.
nah,
New York.
in Massachusetts out here. Boston out here.
Oh shit, you not in New York? You in yeah, you did say Beantown. My bad.
Yeah, and I be testing out all the shit that they get new and stuff, all the flour and stuff, and
damn, she bringing that
fresh
shit home?
like. Yeah, I'm actually sleeping with the plug. You know what I'm saying? Come to think about it. Come to think about it. Hey, yo, I just thought of that, right? But yeah, yeah, I'm always test. You know what I'm saying? Little guinea pig. She's like, test this out. Tell me how it is. So
That shit
yeah,
say
I got some.
37.9, bro.
My shit's testing at Hold up.
Shout out Hadadini, man. I'm mad. I just went there yesterday. Had I known they was gonna drop this Jenny Kush, I'd have waited. Yeah, Edwin living that good life. Talk boxing during the day, sleeping with the plug at night, beating the bag with the right hook, thinking of OC's face. Yo, you doing it big.
OC asked him for help.
I know. He seen that right hook. He like, damn, teach me. Can you teach me some moves?
27. It's testing at 27.
Nice. Young Ghost, $2. Why Ryan looks sloppy as F? I don't think he had a camp. Uh-oh. Next Level Boxing, $2. Nest chill. You like on your 10th co-host. Chill, Unc. Laugh out loud emoji is what you meant to say. Michael Colbert upgraded his membership to the contender level. Chico, $5. Ness. I have a Toomey briefcase, backpack, hybrid, portable charger, laptop, pen, book, journal, and individual portable Wi-Fi router. Whatever happened to the days tone of men being men and just going like this? Look, grabbing the book bag and throw it over their shoulder. What's wrong with backpacks these days, guys?
Let's go.
What's wrong with backpacks? Why you need a little purse on the side of you like a fucking girl? Weirdos, man.
I gotta get it.
I gotta get one first.
I got a book bag, man. I got hella.
Turkey.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Turkey just dissed Tip Bayless and C-Dub. I just text you. Turkey's violating it.
Hold up. Now you got me thinking funny right now, Ness, because I just went and got one of them things for Vegas, right? Now you got me second guessing myself, but it's like a book bag, but it's like a bag. Like hold up, Ness. Wait.
We don't do over the shoulder purses, merces. We don't change words up.
Ness, does this qualify as a bag or disqualify as a thing? Look.
Oh, you just got the old nigga fanny? Old nigga fanny?
What is that?
That's an old nigga fanny pack.
Is that a fanny pack?
Nah, look.
Take it off, go like that. Put it like.
That's a fanny.
Nah,
or
Papa.
Is that a Merce? That's a Merce. Oh, child.
Yeah, that's a one-shoulder book bag. That's the one-shoulder book bag. It's supposed to go over your shoulder,
It's got the
not
lock
like a
on it. It's got
purse.
the combination lock for the pins. You put your thing in it. You put your combination in it.
Nah, I hear you.
See?
I hear you. I mean, I don't even
Like
understand
if
why.
I'm walking backwards, ain't nobody picking my bag because it got a lock.
I
Hold up,
never understood the fanny packs. I never understood.
Huh?
Like I've been to all the theme parks, bro. I've been to the Disney Worlds and the Great Adventures and the Busch Gardens. I've been to it all. Why do you grown ass men wear fanny packs? What's the deal with it? Like, what do you got in these fanny packs? What do you got in there?
A 22.
No. What do you got in there? What do you got in there, Edwin?
And what?
In there.
In my bag. That's for my camera, for my handheld one that I flip.
So that's for
and
work.
then
That's for work when you go to the fights and shit.
Right. That's all I bought it for. I'll never wear that in the street for anything else.
That's different. That's different. All you fake thugs talking about guns, shut the fuck up. This how I know y'all not street. What real street dude keeping a gun inside a purse so he got to open up a zipper before he gets
right. I got it in my weight
right
here in my head.
y'all, man. The next person put gun, I'ma fucking just mute you, man. You too, Johnny, out here lying. You a Floridian. You not even allowed to put your gun in a fucking bag as a Floridian. You gotta have that shit in the fucking what is it called? The
holster, nigga.
No, the fucking the glove box, man. Glove box. Bunch of fake thugs talking about, man, I keep a gun in my shit. Man, you ain't shot shit. Y'all ain't shot
I must
shit.
have came in the conversation
99% of y'all ain't never even stabbed nobody, let alone a watermelon. Man, these mom, I swear to God.
Don't do it. But
it's so funny though, bro, because they be lying, man. Talking about they keep
I come from a different era, Ness.
In they fanny pack.
Yo, Ness, I come from a different era. I'm a man. Anything I got, I carry in my pockets.
No, I want you to tell me the
pack.
hood you in that you and your boys keeping guns in the fanny pack. Y'all on the corner in front of the fucking grocery store with guns in the fanny pack. Man, get the fuck out of here. People will say anything, man.
Niggas still wear briefcases? That's lit. What about a computer bag, Ness?
Yeah, I got computer bags. I mean, that's adult shit. Why is we wearing girl purses, man? And then trying to change the name. Shit crazy, man.
What about the Go-Yard bag?
What is that? You gonna make me
I don't
Google
know.
this shit y'all be making up, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. When we gotta change the name of shit from purse to merce, we down bad, man. That shit ain't in no Webster's dictionary.
I heard it in a rap song.
Yeah, rap song don't mean nothing. So this is Turkey taking shots. Shout out to Tone for keeping us up to date. This Turkey taking the shots. He said we bad for boxing. Let's see.
Oh, you gotta go there. I gotta send you his IG because he got a real good shot of it on his Instagram right now. Go to Turkey. Hold on, I'll send it to you.
So you know it's gonna be hella seats right here, bro. But you see, this
about
still
to get
the
in my
sidewalk. People still gonna be able to like hold on to that gate and watch. I would bring a little stool. This is why I told dudes that's gonna post up. Get you a little step ladder from Home Depot for like $25. Bro, a three step ladder, and you above everybody.
Man, I would go to this. I'm 3 hours away. I would go to this, man.
Okay,
but
real numbers. If you ain't shot nothing, what you got it for? You understand? If you ain't shot nothing, what you got it for? Talking about, ain't nobody said shot nothing then. So what you got it for?
I know in Phoenix, you got to keep something though.
Yo,
how many times you use this gun you keep on you, Tom? Cause I sure went to Phoenix. Then I drove to Sedona. I was chilling. I ain't had not one gun on me. And it's how y'all move, man. It's how y'all move.
But Ness, you went first of all, you went tubing. Nobody in Phoenix went tubing. There's nobody out there.
We still had to go to Phoenix to eat.
You went to beautiful Sedona. That is an amazing place.
Again, another location. And motherfuckers out there, they out there with real guns in the mountains of Sedona.
But yeah, that's a great place. But then you went to Westgate. Now you needed something on you out there. Respectfully,
Westgate,
you
where's
needed.
that?
You was west. You was like West Phoenix, a little bit past Maryville, USA. You was at Westgate.
When?
Yeah, when you went out there, you and your wife, because y'all went tubing. And where'd y'all go when y'all came to Phoenix? You went to some other place. Did y'all watch a movie out here?
I don't know, but you telling me Westgate, I gotta ask my wife. Again, I ain't feel nothing bad. We was chilling. And I think we was in the vet.
And you and Danny had the fight party at Westgate.
Oh, yeah, you talking about in Glendale.
Yeah, in Glendale. Yeah. Yeah, it's
nice out there.
No, it's nasty over there.
No, it's shit nice out there.
It's nasty over there. It's nasty over there.
Bruh,
It's nasty.
They got
there.
beautiful restaurants, and even the streets is nice. They got the streets made out of like pavers, beautiful parking lot.
Like I said, if you was man, yeah, it's nasty over there. It's nasty over there.
I don't know, man. They got that looking good.
No, I'm saying, what day do you go on a Saturday? Oh, that was the.
I went there a few times.
I'm so mad. I was in a bum ass relationship when y'all had that fight party and Alicia Bumgardner was there. Oh my god, I should have just left that bitch and went to that fight party, bro. I said these niggas got.
We did an after party in that club right there, right next to the and Michaela Miss, Anissa Estrada, Rachel Donaire. Who else was there? It was like another fighter. All was in the after party.
Man, I wish
our boy was there. The announcer from out there from Phoenix.
Yeah, my man Ralph, Rambling Ralph.
Shout out Ralph.
God, yeah, I was like, damn, Alicia in there, Michaela.
Oh my God, let me get to this super chat. I'm sorry, Jonathan Sins. He about to fire me. Yo, this is nasty work, bro. But okay, Jonathan Sins, I'm gonna read this shit for you. This is not. You should have had me forget this super chat. 10 things men will put in our purses: lip balm, content swabs for the nose boogers and cleaning ears, water pick flosser for after eating food, gum. Well, I don't know what he put there, but I'm gonna read what I see. Me, Keem, and Han eat extra. I don't know what that means. Number 5, gun, liar. Let me hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Oh shit.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Number 6.
My man said water pig.
Money.
Hey.
He said money. 10K. Gotta have 10 racks on me.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Big money Sims. Big money Sims.
Ear pods. Samson. Sunglasses. We coming. Dion pair. Dude wipes for the baño. Wallet. Cell phone. Jordan hand towel if it's hot. Extra pair of underwear in case there's an accident. Do-rag and plastic bag to lay the waves down. Man, you should just stay home, man. Just stay home in front of the mirror, homeboy. Y'all wildin', man. Y'all wildin', man. Just, first of all, let me give you some tips. Put the lip balm before you leave the house. Take it with you. Put it in your armrest. By the time you get to where you're going, put it on again if need be. Number 2, my man wants swabs for his ear, bro. Bro, how about cleaning your ears in the shower when you get out? Get your little cotton swabs, clean your ears, throw that in the trash. you good for the rest of the day, homie. If you got earwax to the level that you cleaned your ears in the morning with your morning shower, and by 2 o'clock there's earwax dripping out, seek medical help. Don't put more cotton swabs in your man purse, to justify this man purse. This is wild. Gum? Yeah. How about this? Brush the teeth before you leave your house, right? Second, leave the gum in the armrest. Why you going to be eating gum in front of people? You want to eat gum right before you get to the people so your breath smells pleasant. Nobody wants to hear you smacking gum at the meeting, smacking gum in the theater, smacking gum during the fucking dinner. And if you on a date, she don't want to hear you chewing gum either. She just wants pleasant breath. So leave the gum in the armrest like men should. Or do you not have a car? Is that what the issue is? Because all this shit you carrying in this man purse, even this fake lie about y'all carrying the gun, leave it in the car. Fuck is you doing in the restaurant with the gun? What are you doing in the theater with the gun? Where are you going with this gun? Shit is weird, man. All right, now O-Wizard said the gun gonna melt in Phoenix. That's funny. Number 6, 10K. Bro, again, 10K, 100K, $100, $10. It don't matter how much money you got. It fits right here in this cell phone. It fits in the cell phone. Stop with the 10,000 fake paper telephones like the rappers that you want to be like. Grow up.
Wait. But on a date, using your debit card is disgusting, right?
Why you not using your credit card to get them free flight mileage so you could take that date? If she happens to pass the 3-date, probation, use them free points to take her on a real date to another country.
Wait, I thought on a date you ain't supposed to be signing those. I'm talking about first date, not you been fucking her. I'm talking about first date, second date.
Why can't you sign? What are you talking about? You got to have a debit card to show you got cash?
No, you need to have cash and just put this shit in the bill, close it, and say, I don't need no change, nigga. Let me keep talking to this victim right here.
No.
Of aid.
No, charge my card, bring it back, set my little book here down with the pen inside it. I will fill it out. And when you see we done, you come get it, because that's what they do. Where do y'all go eat at? Did they interrupt the conversation? What the fuck is y'all doing?
Niggas signing? Nah, B.
My bro, again, man, you got the.
You always sign.
How many times have I told y'all on this show that I've been flying for free for 5 years, man? And my wife. What do you mean y'all signing? You giving up your cash. The dude put in the chat, cash is king, but I bet you he don't mean it the way I mean it. Cash is king. Keep it in your bank account.
Hey,
Not
victim
cash
is
king. Flash it. Y'all weird.
Having 10 G's in a man purse.
Hey,
That's
victim
what
is
talking about.
I meant to say the next person that you're going to glaze. Yes,
Sunglasses is number 8, and earpods. Earpods is number 7. I don't know why you gotta have earpods. Like, you can't have a phone conversation without earpods. Like, why you gotta bring so much stuff with you every time you leave the house? You're like an old man with them nasty. What's them slippers called that they got Velcro and they like, you know what I'm saying? Just a flat bottom and a bunch of like, you know what I'm saying?
Slack ups?
What are they called?
Slack ups? Pro wings?
Pro wings? I'm Googling this shit. I don't even know. I just see them old ass men with the toes out with all these weird straps on these flat Jesus Christ looking slippers. Nah, hell no. These ain't it. Pro wings, hell no.
Doc Martens, Lord child. Get this old nigga a Snicker. He hungry.
These, bro. Jonathan Sims got his little man purse and these, cause you could tell with what he got in his man purse, ain't no way he dressing any other way.
Birkenstocks? Not the Birkenstocks.
These exactly what I envision. Ew, and he's coach. These exactly what I envision him in.
Those
Those
scammer
are the
shoes right there.
Miguelitos 300.
He said the Miguelitos. Those do look like the
Those are
300
scam.
shoes.
So niggas on the first dates not paying with cash? Niggas is signing something? Yo,
Hell
wow.
yeah. Y'all wild, man. Y'all still got shit to prove. That's the funny thing, bro. That's crazy. The bitch you taking out, see, I done fell in the yacht trap. The lady y'all taking out, she ain't got nothing to sign or pay with. But you gonna worry about her opinion when you paying for the date? Man, y'all terrible, man. I can't.
All right, Ness. What about a gift card? Gift card.
You don't belong on a date if the way you gonna pay is with a gift card, and if you're gonna
With a
pay
gift card.
if you're gonna pay with a gift card, she better be your girl already. Like I could take my lady
Yeah.
out right now. Right now, me and my lady could go to a Famous Dave's because one of my listeners gave me a motherfucking Famous Dave's gift card. Let's go. She my lady, but why you taking a girl on a date with a gift card? You looking like a bum ass bum. You looking bummy right now.
That's wild.
You can't go on a date with a gift
Niggas
card,
can't pay
man.
with the gift card. That's wild.
Nah,
That's
you
wild.
can't. You can't. We
That's
got
wild.
Giza channel, $10. A lot of people put their gun in there. I do. 1, gun. 2, phone. 3, phone. 4, wallet. Earbuds, gum, condoms, snacks, drinks. Man, y'all terrible, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Y'all forcing it to go with the fad. This is what I'm saying. Stop being a follower. Look at all the shit you putting in there just to say just to roll with the fad and have a man purse. You don't need gum and condoms and snacks and drinks. 2 phones? I can't, man. Either you a hustler, a pimp, or a hard worker, but you wildin'. He said, Giza channel right back at us. He said, hard to pickpocket and hold more stuff. I mean, listen, maybe you shouldn't be where you at if you worrying about getting pickpocket. And first of all, with a show, not a show of hands because it's also an audio podcast, but can y'all tell me, co-host, have y'all ever been pickpocketed in your life?
No.
Okay. Now, the funny thing about that is Edwin with the New York accent and me being from the tri-state area, we certainly have a higher probability of being pickpocketed in motherfucking Manhattan going to Times Square the numerous times in our life, and it's never happened. But this fool talking about, I got it so I don't get pickpocketed. Bro, y'all don't even have the amount of traffic that New York City has in no other city. Like maybe Chicago, maybe. Like nobody's downtown is like New York's. Like you ain't just out here randomly getting pickpocketed unless the dude is like a professional pickpocket. Like y'all gotta stop this, man. New York bullet, $5. Shane Mosley never failed the test. He assumes and he blames Victor for masking it. Jerry Soriano, $5. I wear crossbody leather messenger bag, wallet, passport, cash, business cards, keys, etc. Everything in one place, nothing lost, no more bulky pockets, 100. Again, if you're traveling, I could see that as a travel thing, and I still don't do that because I'm not leaving anywhere without my laptop, so that means I got my book bag, and in my book bag, I have enough compartments for all the garbage you talking about. All the garbage you talking about. I certainly put M&Ms in my book bag when it's time to travel. And I certainly bring my coffee cup. You know what I'm saying? But on a day-to-day basis, like if I'm going from here to Top Rank's gym to go interview a fighter, why am I carrying this big-ass bag with a passport? You know what I'm saying? Why do I need a bag to carry business cards? Like how many business cards you giving away in a day? You capping right now. You ain't giving away 25 business cards in a day. Capping. My man standing in Times Square just giving away business cards. No more bulky pockets. This is weird, man. Chico, $2. I need Two-Tone to drop that Stick Talk pack, 16 bars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey. Stick Talk, who's that?
Hell yeah. You right about that, Nathan. I get my lady to carry the chapstick. You know, she don't wear lip gloss. So I'll be like, babe, you got chapstick? And we could share if she got her chapstick. I'm not leaving the house with all that shit y'all talking about, man. Pants all falling. Nah, man. Wearing that little fanny pack like you from the Jersey Shore and shit. Like you retired in Florida on a beach with that fanny pack and a fat stomach. Nah. DC3, $2. Tip, listen to Lil Pump. Come on, man. Damn, Lil Pump. What the fuck? Hachurico. Hachurico? $2. Larry June for y'all old folks. Never heard of him. Back with another 2. Numbers. Tip Bellas, $2. My Real Bay Ninja emojis. Bump Clyde Carson. Shout out to the team. Leonard Sterling, Ajagba and Bacoli having heated argument. Who is Africa's #1 at presser? Fight on unless someone pulls out before fight night. KL Chapo, $2. Add to album called Jim Crow the Musical. OC the Boss, $5. Tone, you got to stop lying, bro. Never ask round 1 for no damn help. F you emoji. All y'all respectfully. Crying out loud, crying out loud, crying out loud 4 times. $2. A briefcase is not a purse, Ness. Nah, for sure. You good with a briefcase, champ. $2. Stone Cold and the 80s WWF stars rock fanny packs. Stone Cold is also drinks Budweiser, my brother. Kill Cam, $2. The pastor got a purse? Nasty word. KL Chapo, $2. 10K the Blick and wearing dirty drawers, nasty word. Yeah, you know he going to jail, right? They pull him over. In your fanny pack, you got dirty underwear because you, quote unquote, had an accident. You got a gun and $10,000 in cash. He going to jail for distribution without them having found any drugs. They going to worry about that shit later. They going to lock you up first and search the shit out your car, man. We got Naeem, $5. Tone, you always prove you the best co-host on all levels. Nobody use cash no more. Amex, good ball. All right, so I lied on the super chat because he tried to call you a name, so I tried to fix that.
Yeah, I saw that.
But he said something about Amex and good ball. I don't even know what the fuck is good ball. Did he mean goofball?
Yeah, I don't know.
You gotta slow down so you don't crash, man.
Yeah, man. I bet that sounded way cooler when he said it out loud.
Nah, he ain't saying that. He said it in his head. That's why he typed it.
I know he rehearsed that. He was like, fuck, let me send a super chat to Tone. Remember, you paid to do that, bro. I will never pay to talk to you.
Bro, and this is another thing. Look, I'm putting on lip balm, right? These just come like in a 3-pack. One in the office, one in the armrest. I don't see why men need to be. Again, maybe y'all just fruity balooties, man. You know, maybe y'all just want them lips extra moisturized so y'all can catch, man. Trying to catch. That's a Jersey thing, right? That's what we say when another man is trying to get the attention of a man, he's trying to catch. Maybe you want to keep your lips all moisturized and glossy so that young man can get a good look at your choppers, man. You know what I'm saying? But as a man, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, I gotta leave the house with a fanny pack to make sure my lips is moisturized throughout the 24-hour period. Like, I'm gonna be out in the street for 24 hours. I live in the desert and don't need to moisturize my lips that much. Y'all gotta stop with this down low shit, man. Y'all down low.
Well, Ness, I think what ended up happening is first they buy the bag, right? And here it is either knockoff Louis V or a Louis V or what kind of bag it is, right?
Taking shots.
Then what?
Louis V.
And then what they'll do is they need something to fill it with. Once you get it, you're sitting there, you're looking at it, and and I'm sitting here laughing, right? Because I criticize my own son for this, but he'll carry like his weed, his grinder, a little fucking weed tray, because he started needing to fill it with something. He needed to fill it with something in order to be cool with it. So, I gave him shit about it. I'm like, yo, E, man, what the fuck is this, right? And he like, oh, man, this Louis V. I'm like, man, that's Louis V You know what I'm saying? Like that shit.
See, shout out to Johnny, the co-host. He said, yo, the fanny pack was a joke. I have a concealed carry permit. I carry my shit on my waist like a man. Fucking fanny pack. You fanny pack gun toting fucking yo, you Metro fanny pack thugs, man. This shit is wild, bro. Every fanny pack user that tried to think you was gonna get out of using a fanny pack by saying you had a gun in it, you just a fanny thug, man. James, what up?
Benitez.
Mike T.
What up? Yo, is it open carry in Tennessee?
You goddamn right it's open carry.
Do you
man.
own a fanny pack, and do you put your gun in your fanny pack?
So first off,
anybody start off with we already know. He got the fanny pack.
He got the fanny pack. Let me give my introduction, man.
He got the fanny pack going on.
Man, let me give my introduction before I tell you what I got in my wardrobe. God damn this. Yo, it's me, it's the ambassador of the great state of Tennessee without a motherfucking fanny pack. It's your boy James, CJYNE, Mr. Lethal himself. And if you know like I know, the best motherfucking boxing show in the entire galaxy is the Boxing Boys, man. What's up, what's happening, what's cracking-lacking, man? Man, we got big fights coming up. We got action, we got bets. People gonna be putting them in, and y'all boys are talking about fashion and wardrobe and fanny packs. I don't own a fanny pack, but I do have the over-the-shoulder backpack one-strap joints because I be having to keep the bag for the money sacks. You know what I'm saying? When I'm doing operations at the boxing shows, so you know I'm walking around with like boxers, purses for the evening. You know they fight purses and shit like that. Sometimes I have to handle paying out all of the B-sides. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm walking around with like 20 racks, you know what I'm saying? So I got to have it right there. I have it already, enveloped up with the fighters' names on it, ready to go.
Yeah, but that's different. That's different. You using it for work. Like, I'm talking about a man on a day-to-day basis having a fanny pack like Jonathan Sims.
Day to day, man. You know what I'm saying? Walk around, 2 credit cards, man. Probably 10,000 on them a piece, and probably a couple Benjis, man. Couple boot flakes. You know what I'm saying? Blue cheese, man. Couple blue cheese Honduras, and we get it done. You know what I'm saying? But we always looking for
I don't even carry cash. I hear y'all be like, yo, you never know.
No. If I'm stepping out with a breezy, which I don't do no more, man. I'm off the market, man. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you got took off the market already?
You motivated me, Nis, man. One time, man, it was several months ago, Nis. You was talking, man, and you was like, yeah, I want someone to go to Applebee's with, and I was sitting in my motherfucking work truck, and I was like, you know what, goddammit, I do want somebody to go to Applebee's with a nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm tired of goddamn sitting at on the couch alone when my son go back over his mama's house, and man, I'm talking about it quiet in the motherfucker, man. No working hard as hell.
Nobody to cuddle
and
the
it ain't
big
nobody
fella.
to rub a nigga. Ain't nobody to rub a nigga back, man.
Yeah, you don't work the hard shit.
And shit. I'm talking about, god damn, man. You know what I'm saying? This sucks, really, man. It really fucking sucks.
You fix
and
that
I'm talking
shit,
about,
though.
man. And man, it's some good women out there, some good hard-working women, man. They respect a hard-working man, man. It's just they might not be, you know what I'm saying, what you looking at when you first look around the corner. You know what I'm saying? You too busy looking at the one that everybody else looking at. I don't want the one that's made up, did up, you know what I'm saying, looking like she trying to get a cast and roll or some shit. I want the one just day to day looking like she just getting out work. You know what I mean? Even if she a mother, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm a father. Goddamn, let's make a family out the shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But hey, but yeah, man, that's enough of that, man. First off, and if I go over, man, I'll throw you some change, man. But I appreciate you getting me on, man, because you brought me out the shadow, man. Man, I'm over here blue collar grinding and shit, getting it in, putting these lines in the ground, make sure we establish these fiber optic connections so we can keep everybody connected, keep everybody up and working. You know what I'm saying? Keep this shit going at lightning speed, and goddamn that man, this ain't the boxing voice no more, man. It's the better voice, man. You giving folk better instructions for better living, man. You're making masculinity great again, man. I love this shit. I love to hear this shit, Ness.
Let's
Man,
go.
keep motivating these young men that's on the fence and don't know which side they want to fall on, man. No, man, don't, man. We don't walk the fence, man. We pick a side and we stick to it, man. Man, if you was blessed with the opportunity to have that thing between your legs, man, you was chosen. You was appointed and anointed by God Almighty to be a man.
To
So go on, be
recreate, man.
that.
To
So, man,
recreate.
that's your purpose. If you got your 2 feet on this planet Earth, man, if you are not being productive, if you are not protecting, if you are not producing, if you are not, man, being useful in some capacity, man, you wasting the space, man. I understand if you want to kick back and chill and do your thing, grab the joystick and play your games or do whatever, man. But at some point, man, the rubber gotta meet the road, man. We can't be like dogs and just be in the sun licking our ass all day, man. We gotta make ends meet. And especially if you call yourself, you want you something tender that you can lay up with. I told y'all gonna put something with it, because I ain't even got to my boxing yet. But I'm just saying, if you want to lay up with something, you want to chill with something tender, something soft and sexy at the end of the night, shit, you going to have to get you $1 or two. That's why we going to talk about these bets so these broke-ass boys can get them a bankroll so they can go get them a bait. Shit, it's cuffing season, man. It warm out. The bops is out. They got the skies out, the thighs is out. Shit, I know y'all want to grab some shit. Get you some money. Let's get some money right here on the Boxing Voice. Man, run through these cards, man. Run through these fights, man. Off the top of the dome. It ain't rehearsed. It's just straight off the muscle. Let's see what we working. Let's see how we do. If I fuck up, you know the roots. I know the drill. I'll come through on Sunday, eat my crow. But let's go through the fights. Rattle out the fights to me off the top of the dome. I'm going to tell you what I
Garcia
think gonna go.
Romero.
All right, let's see. I got Ryan absolutely obliterating Rolling and doing it in way more emphatic fashion than Tank did it. I'm talking about absolutely spectacular stoppage that's gonna get highlight all type of recommendation algorithm gonna go fucking crazy. They gonna be like King Ride back, King Ride on fire. They might even start talking about him fighting Tank another time, man. It's gonna be spectacular. Ryan gonna absolutely obliterate Rolling. Let's keep going.
Devin and Jose Ramirez.
Okay. This is a bounce back. A lot is on the line right now for Devin. I think it's all in his head. I think he exercises a lot of demons on fight night, and he delivers an absolutely stellar performance. He's gonna be very sharp. I think early rounds he's gonna be a little tense. I think he might see some openings, and I don't think he's gonna take advantage of them, and that's gonna allow for the confidence of his opponent to, kind of get off a little bit. Everybody's gonna pay a lot of attention to it, you know what I'm saying? Because we want to know, is he gonna be Bambi leg? We want to know if he gonna do the stanky leg, because we know that he can get touched and he can get wobbled, and it's very entertaining when he's disoriented, isn't it? So we're going to be watching, and we're going to be waiting with bated breath. But I think Devin is going to come through. He's going to look fantastic, and we're going to have bigger, better things to talk about after the fight. Let's keep going.
Tio and Barboza.
All right. Now, this is a great opportunity for our boy T.O., the show, for him to goddamn trip over his feet like he's done before. My guy T.O. getting this one, and I'm thinking it might be like split decision, majority, something like that. Somewhere it's like, it's kind of, they kind of like, man, like for real. But I don't think it'd be like unanimous. But I see him getting the dub. Yo.
He's in no condition to continue, Al.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
That's it. I bet. Hey man, y'all know what it is, man.
Unless you're gonna keep going and do the other cards, it's 2
I
other
mean,
cards.
you see it if you calling fights, I was giving results. I mean, shit, I was just smoking and cooking, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You got Canelo versus Scull.
All right, man. Canelo is going to definitely get the stoppage. I don't think he'll be susceptible to the distractions and the underwhelming performances that happen when these fighters get exported over there to the desert, man. It's like, I don't know, it's like something be off and it don't come, it just seems a little bit off. But I feel like this is set up for Canelo to be, it's a showcase opportunity and really like no championship fight should be easy, but I mean, goddamn, man, Canelo just manages to land on the most favorable championship fight opportunities, it seems like. And I mean, when you're one of the greatest to ever do it, I mean, the great things just come your way. And I think Canelo does this with no challenge at all. I definitely think Canelo will be looking to close the show emphatically. He wants to entertain the Saudi audience, and I think they'll be very entertained. I think they'll get what they came to see, and Canelo will be lifting up the straps again, and we'll be looking later in the calendar the year for a fight that everybody seems to have a lot of hype about. What else we got?
Ajagba, Martin Bacoli.
Oh my God! Now this is a very, very, very interesting fight, man. I'm very interested. I'm very intrigued. I want to see Bacoli bounce back. I'm hoping that he's, been in the gym, regularly since the last fight. I didn't like that scenario that he was put. It was like a scenario where he could have had a Ruiz moment, but it just wasn't a Ruiz situation. You know what I'm saying? So hey, but he picked up a check. And fighters, I'm all about seeing fighters get paid, and I'm all about seeing fighters to get opportunities and shit like this. So the wheel keeps spinning. So when this opportunity, bounce back opportunity, I see things for Bacoli, man, and he needs to get this win. Jogba, I feel like is in a position where he needs to. If he doesn't get it done right here on this stage, man, he definitely goes down in value. I mean, I don't know what we'll be seeing him at. It could be a very bad situation for him. But I mean, so I'm going Bacoli. I'm gonna go Bacoli, and I think Bacoli is going. Yeah, I think Bacoli gonna stop a Jarbo. Definitely, I think that's gonna happen in under 8.
Jaime and Bruno rematch.
Man, let's go Jaime, but I don't know the method of victory, man. I don't think it's a stoppage. I mean, it might go to. Let's go Jaime.
You
Nah.
said what?
No, I'm just listening.
Oh, you done?
Yeah, I mean, if that's it, then I'm done, man. Shit,
Oh
I
no,
guess what's that?
there's hella fights more. This is a bad weekend. That's what I'm saying. If you sure you want to give all
What
these
else you
predictions?
got?
Badu
See,
Jack.
what else you got?
Badu Jack versus
Oh no, I'm not. No. This Badu, I ain't going with him. I'm not going. I'm not falling for the okie doke. I ain't riding with him on this one now. Whoever he fighting, who he fighting? Chunky Soup. Who he fighting? Who?
Melalenkin, the new the
Yeah,
original WBC champ.
melanin. Yeah, melanated, melanin. Yeah, that's melanin. Yeah, I'm going melanin on that one, and in the win, melanated. What you just said. Yeah. What else we got?
Inoue versus
Ah,
Calderas.
come on, man. A new way, man, bro. Man, he gonna win, man. It's a KO waiting to happen, man. I mean, until we can get him matched up with somebody that I actually know who the fuck he fighting, then I mean, it's just a new way, man. It's just the new way show. He need
Rafael
to. He need to.
Rafael
Yeah.
Espinoza then versus Edward Vasquez.
Give me Vasquez.
Really? For the upset? Okay. Rohan Polanco versus Fabian Maidana.
Polanco.
Yep. And then you got Emiliano Vargas and Juan Leon or Leon.
Vargas.
Yep, that's officially it. The rest, they ain't about that.
All right, big. Well, bro, I appreciate your time, man. Can I shoot you a 30 piece? Would that be sufficient?
More than.
Hey, man, let me go ahead and cue that up, man. Y'all know what it is, man. It's the Illy Trilly's dopest boxing podcast in the entire galaxy, man. It's your boy, James Payne Lethal. Y'all know how I'm rocking. Third rock from the sun, astrologically. Giant Payne Lethal, man. Man, I got that thing coming in hot right now for my boy. It's Nets GTO, right? Cash out, right?
The Boxing Voice 1.
Boom, I'm loading it up. I'm hitting it in. I'm shooting it over.
THABOXINGVOIC number 1.
Whoop, and whoop, there it is. You know what I'm saying? Tag team back again. Man, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Hey, I'm finna get back on the Grizzly. And I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I appreciate all that time. Yes, sir. Y'all be
Salute James Payne for the love on Cash App. Speaking of Cash App, we got Sean. He says 3 p.m. Friday.
He's in no condition.
3 p.m. Friday is nuts. Most of us off of work at 5:30, bro. Off work early, no sign emoji. That's what I said. You're going to have to try and get off early, bro. Listen. No boss is going to fire you if you come at them on a 2 o'clock, 2:45, 2:45. Hopefully everybody lives 20, 15 minutes from their work. 2:45, 2:35-ish, 2:38. Like, yo, John, what's going on, Mr. Gibbs? Bro, my stomach is killing me, bro. I'm going to have to leave early, bro. I got to go. All right, man, punch out. Come on, bro. Cut it out, bro. Unless you a shit-ass employee, you shouldn't have an issue to get out an hour early, like, honestly, but damn. And if you do have an issue, I mean, hey, let that be your reality check right there. Let that know that, your resolution should be to get a new job because they don't value you. They ain't even give you an hour off early. Like, damn, you ain't asked for a whole day. You said let you leave an hour and a half early. Fuck. Time to go then, in my opinion. I ain't even fronting. Still purchased both cards, though. Great fight, Sean said, with a $2 Cash App. Sean, I did the same, man. I got to choose value. And you know what? The Bacoli card is on the Canelo fight. It's a decent card. It'll give me something to do Saturday, And we got Dom with the $3. He says, shout out to round 1 for the fight breakdowns. Yeah, man, we always appreciate a good fight breakdown. Actually sticking to the scripty. H-Town, what up?
Stairs a little bit.
What up? Can you hear me?
Yep.
What up?
Hey, first of all, that's that TBX shit. We got a dude carrying a purse with lip gloss and butt wide. We got another guy that says, take me out and treat me like a bad bitch. We got the other one flirting with Tech trying to get flown out to Atlanta. Hey, Tone, you really want to be associated with this? DC3, you know you from the city, dog, so you really want to be associated with this? Is this your man's? Come on, man. Dude, buy a gun holster. Put it at your hip, bro. Done like $100. You ain't got to carry it in the purse. And another thing, Jonathan, all jokes aside, you walk around with 10 racks on you with ear pods on, bro, you looking to get robbed. Don't wear no pods, bro. Like, for real, that gun ain't going to help you if you don't know where they're coming from because you jamming out. Like, I'm just saying, man, seriously, man, don't ever wear no ear pods if you got something valuable on you and you're going to be walking the streets. Because that's food, man. Believe it or not. I guess I'm from the hood. I know what to look for. I know what we look for, for food. But yeah, man, I've had, like I said, man, I'm a single father, man, and I've had my son since he was 4 weeks old. And I ain't never carried no purse, diaper bag. I put everything in a backpack, Even when I want to took my little boy out and stuff like that. I never wore that satchel. That's another purse, dog. That's just a man way to say purse, dog. They sell backpacks. I don't care if it's Gucci or Louis. They sell Gucci and Louis backpacks too, dog. Buy the goddamn backpack, fellas. We ain't gonna have that purse on. You know what I mean? That's a I mean, well, I guess this is what the youngsters is telling you is cool. So, man, if I see any old heads carrying that shit, y'all tripping, dog. If the young guys want to carry purses, I guess that's y'all, dog. That's y'all generation. But if you in your 30s and 40s and you carrying a purse around, come on, dog. You know better than that. You're a grown ass man. You know, it's wild to me. And, hey, Jonathan, take a shit at your house, homeboy. Unless you got stomach problems, why you gotta carry a shitload of wipes with you? I mean, I understand if you got
That's what I'm saying. He must got stomach problems, bro. Like, it's like I originally said when the conversation started. These dudes don't need half the shit they got in there. They just bought the purse because it's cool. Because all they favorite rappers and fighters are wearing purses. Then they needed to fill it up with something to justify it. But bro,
and then when you say, hey, Ness, and then when you call them out about the purse, they tell you it's Gucci, dog. You can't afford that.
Yeah, right.
You know? Yeah, nah, man, it's a purse. Cause give it to your wife. She look a lot cuter with it. You know? All right, but Ness, yeah, man. Any of y'all, man, that carry a gun, have it at your hip, buy a holster, keep one in the chamber. Don't keep it like you need to cock it back. You ain't gonna have time for all that if something goes down. You know, and practice pulling it from where
I'm pretty
you
sure
have it,
that's
man.
illegal to keep one in the chamber. You're giving out bad advice.
No, that's legal, bro.
To have
That's legal.
one in the chamber?
Yes, Ness, that's legal. Keep one in the pipe, bro. I'm in Texas. I don't know what's going down over there in Jersey and all that.
I'm Googling your
You
shit.
know, yeah,
He's
keep
right.
it in the chamber. The cops tell you keep it in the chamber, bro. Yeah,
Shit
man,
go
but
down
you
real
ain't gonna be
fast
having
out
time
there.
to pull it out, cock it back. You know, you don't get robbed, or you don't get shot. And it ain't a toy either. Don't be pulling it
Damn.
out trying to show your
That
homeboys.
is crazy. It says it right there. It is legal. It's legal to have a bullet in the chamber. That's dangerous, man. Y'all terrible.
Nah, bro. Nah, that's. I mean, you're supposed to be a responsible adult with a gun, man. Like that's what people don't get. You ain't supposed to be some fool trying to show off your gun. Everybody pulling out in every argument. You know, you don't pull that out when it's gonna be used. Other than that, you know, it is what it is. Keep it tucked away. People ain't supposed to know you got it, man. You rather have it than need it, Ness. Trust me, man. I live in the city. Well, I live in the city, you know. Arizona's kind of countryish, you know. They ain't real city, you know, out there. But you're in Chicago, New York, Jersey, and New Orleans and Baton Rouge. You better have a fucking gun on you. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out, man.
Alrighty then. I think we got Big Super Max counter.
Yeah, damn, H Town kind of stole all my talking points because he's 100% right. Ness, just FYI, at least anytime you've ever been around me in Texas, there was at least 3 guns around you with one in the chamber. Just for transparency, dog. That's But he's exactly right. Look, and this ain't just for Jonathan Sims. I like you, Jonathan. So please heed this advice. First of all, you don't need to be walking around with $10,000. Who the fuck that's for? I have no idea. But if you're walking around with $10,000 in a purse, number one, I think you're soft already. Not you particularly, Jonathan Sims, but just in general. And I know some of you are gonna be like, oh, but that's why I got that thing on me. Listen, H Town said it best. By the time you get to messing with that zipper, my shit's at your head, or I've shot you, and you've lost your life for $10,000 for some ungodly reason. If you're gonna have a gun, keep that thing where you can get it. That's really all I want to talk about. Is I don't even know people who really carry cash anymore, but $10,000 in cash is fucking wild. You're asking to be robbed.
I'm not sure where you're from, man, and I always try to be courteous on this show, and I don't want to like cut anybody off, but from where I'm
Now
from,
go ahead,
that's like
Eddie.
a normal day. That's a normal day, brother. I'm sorry. And there's a lot of young men out here, 19, 20 years old, driving around, big chains, carrying 10 stacks, 20 stacks, and in a fanny pack. And I got to be honest, I'm sitting here laughing because I actually see that. And as far as the gun one in a chamber type shit, guns ain't nothing to play with. I buried 16 of my homeboys. You know,
Absolutely.
I come from
And
a pretty bad part of town, and I just you know, I don't think that you know, just even carrying one should be what that's in the world we live today. That's your personal prerogative.
yeah,
I'm not gonna promote that, but it's funny though. But we live in a different environment. Our houses are a lot closer in the city, like projects. At any given day, these young dudes is running around with that on them. I don't know where you're from, but you know, we can laugh and joke
listen,
about it. You might think it's stupid, but it
but
happens,
that's what
bro.
I tell you, Edwin. It's like H Town was saying. See, you talk about 19, 20-year-old kids running around with all that. Like, that's why he said food, because uh,
These kids ain't food.
I don't like to delve into too much. Listen, I don't like to delve into much of my background, bro. But trust me, with what we I see you flossing that. I'm looking for every opening I can, man. Like I said, it's safer not to run around with money like that because I've seen people lose like $4 for no reason, man. Like, trust me, someone with street smarts, you know, Ness got a lot of street smarts. So I want to tell you, there's openings everywhere, and I'm gonna find one. If I want what you got, I'm gonna find an opening, and I'm gonna get you. And if you walk around with your gun in your purse, I promise you, if I pull mine on you, you're not gonna get to it before I got mine to the back of your head. You just not. So again, I wouldn't recommend that for anybody. That's not even being funny. That's just, you know, I like I said, that's not smart. In my opinion, there's someone bigger, badder, willing to kill you for less out there if they know you got it. That's a real life. Like you said, you buried 16 people, man. I've seen people die for little shit. You know what I'm saying? I've seen people get killed for a 60. You know what I'm saying? Just it's like I said,
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it. And
Yeah.
especially if you are gonna walk around with that, please don't keep your gun zipped away in your little man purse, man. Have that
But
thing.
yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I'm sorry, man.
No, go ahead, Edwin. Go
But
ahead, go ahead.
but
We talking this discourse.
actually where I'm from, knowing that the people know that you got that in your man purse and you're able to stand outside next to your car with your chain is it kind of like a show of strength that you're able to do that with your mans. In actuality, it's kind of like alluring or tempting. I wish a motherfucker would. And people know who you are in the neighborhood and the name you start to get. Then all of a sudden you flossing here and there in clubs and it goes around the neighborhood. You know, oh, he's every day he got stacks in that bag and he got that, and you see him posted out there. And it's kind of like they do this kind of like on purpose. It sounds crazy, man, but it's I'm talking, man, this shit is every day, man. Every
And I
day. It's
get
like
you, but Edwin, out there, no matter how much of a sign of strength it is, there's gonna be somebody out there that want what they got,
no shit.
and
Yeah,
the
I
right
don't doubt
person,
that. Yes, I
and
don't
the right
doubt that,
person
brother.
will get it.
But look, okay, yes, but I know bosses' sons that are street legends. They street legends. They sons out on the block. Go ahead and run up on him if you want to. The neighborhood might come out on your ass. He knows where he
Oh,
at.
that's
We live in a
facts.
different
That's facts.
environment.
That's facts. But well, how does that help the person who got?
I don't
It don't
know.
matter
I'm
if
not condoning it, but I'm saying like what you're saying is like it's easy to run up on these. Maybe some dudes is food. Man, I'm not saying I've been an angel all my life, but I'm not gonna promote anything I've ever done. But I done seen some
no,
shit and did some shit in my
and I
life,
hear what you're
right?
saying.
I get it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the best of them, the ones that got the real Louis V bags that are sitting by the Mercedes and everything outside the nightclub. You could see what they got on them. They posted up like this. What? And them dudes ain't playing. Now you see some busting, you get lucky, you catch one of them slipping. Shit, that happens every day. That happens every day. But it's like, this world they live in and everything. But man, that's why I got out of that shit. That's why I grew the fuck up.
And that's what I'm saying.
That's,
Like
you know what I'm
you know,
saying?
like
Because that's why my daughter
that's
right
why.
now is downstairs, and I'm leaving because I'm not outside, and I don't want her to see that what I did. You know what I'm saying? It's just like,
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. Like, why even put yourself in a situation to be God slipping? Because it don't matter
yeah.
how big and bad you are or who will come out for you. If once you got, you got. You know what I mean? There's no coming back from that.
Oh, trust me, that's a fact, Jack. That is a
You know
fact.
what I mean? That's why. That's why I say I don't recommend it because I'm with you. I'm too grown for that. Like you know what I mean? It's not even worth the risk of getting caught slipping.
When
That's
I
really
see
my
them
whole
kids,
point. You know what I mean?
posted up nowadays, I'm usually in my car with my wife. I see them on the block. We're going through the city. I look, yup, and we driving by. That's their life. That's their choice. That's their problem. That's what they signed up for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but
No,
fashion
but
is
here,
fashion, man. But I know you're not
yeah.
gonna catch me slipping with a man purse. I'm not gonna be in
No,
no
definitely
thing
not. That's
with a fanny pack asking my wife to grab a coupon for a discount card
for the
to take a
frap.
girl
Hey,
out.
for the frap,
Yeah,
dog.
yeah,
For the
yeah.
for the half
So
off Starbucks.
yeah,
Hey,
I'm
but
not
listen
doing
now, look.
that. I got
And,
pockets, whatever I can carry in it. That's it.
and I'm not here to like. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here promoting guns either. I don't want to get next flag. But I live in Texas, dog. Where as soon as you get a driver license, they hand you a pistol. So it's just one of them things. Um, kind of just got to. But that's all I really got, Ness. Edwin, good show. I don't know if anybody else still on with y'all, but man, good show, fellas. I'm already finna wrap up my workday.
Absolutely.
Y'all been on the whole time.
All
Appreciate
right,
that.
There's
man.
1,200 people on with us right now. Oh yeah.
We
Watching.
got Chico, $2. Tone Nuts. Use Amex Platinum for dinner and points. Exactly. Tip Bellis, $2. Do you use rewards on her during a first date? Again, it's not a her thing. If I was single, I'm using my points on me. So, again, it's not a her thing. If I was single and I wanted to go on a vacation and have a young lady with me, then I'm using my points on me. She just happened to be coming. Your points is yours, man. You do with them what you like. Demo, $2. Ness, what kind of grinder is that? Send the link. Looking emoji.
My son got the same one.
Yeah, it's a Wacket grinder. Shout out to Wacket.
Yeah, it's got the little chain on it with the battery. You push it down. My son got the same one.
No battery. No battery. We don't do batteries.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. That's what he said. Yeah,
It charges up USB-C. But it's called Wacket. Demo is on Amazon. Adrian, $2. Andrew Tate from Temu. Don't know what that is. Tevis with the $10. Cuffing season don't start till November. Free agency starts in March. I mean, that all depends your age. When you're younger, you want to jump around and, you know what I mean? But as you get older, you certainly value, loyalty, backbone, responsible people, all that good shit that comes with being a grown-up. Mad Bent, $102. Daily Dose of Tanquil. Rolly wins. Devin wins. T.O. wins. Jerry, $2. Messenger bag is European fashion, not for everybody. Yeah, Jerry, you're the same guy that tried to say you got one because of your passport. Like, you need a passport every day. You understand? Like, it's like,
why do you walk around with your passport every day?
Exactly. Like, I could see if you got one when you're on vacation. I'm going on vacation. I'm carrying two suitcases. I got an over-the-shoulder bag because I got my passport, whatever cash I think I need, because I don't even bring cash on vacation, bro. Like, where do you need the cash? Well, actually, that's a lie. When I go out the country, we do bring cash. But like in country, I don't bring cash.
I was going to Vegas and that's the first thing I ever bought, like a bag. I use book bags, and that was those strap on like that to go over the shoulder for my camera and my phones and my mics and shit. So I wasn't going to carry all in my hand, and then y'all got me feeling some kind of way about my bag. I was like, oh shit, did I go to the dark side? But the chat let me know I'm good. I'm good.
Nah, man.
They like the bag.
Shout out to Spray Ground that sponsored me. I got plenty of Spray Ground bags. I got duffels. I got book bags. Then I got my Venom bag that's not for traveling. It could be for traveling. I use it for the gym. But I don't need no cross shoulders. I don't need no purses. I'm good off that, man.
Nah, I just got mine for my camera and stuff. That's it. For
Bro,
work.
look at these gay dudes talking about you ain't got no fashion sense. No, you just, slightly feminine. So
Different
you got
era.
them feminine traits. You got them feminine traits. You need that little purse under your armpit. Moose, what up?
Manhood.
So what about the messenger bag? Is the messenger bag, is that cool?
I don't know what that is, man.
The mess is that like the mailman bag?
I think you talking about the same thing that you
Brown.
got. That you got. I'm Googling it right now. Oh hell no, this is gay. Y'all wildin', bro.
Hold on, let me see.
The messenger bag, it's like rectangle, it's big.
Man, y'all wildin', bro. Y'all wildin'. Like the fact that y'all gotta ask these questions.
Gay.
The fact that you gotta look. Google answers the question for you. When you put messenger bag, look at the products that show up.
No.
Do this look like it belong
Let me look
with
it
a
up.
man? Like I can't make
I'm
this
looking
shit
that
up
shit
with
up
y'all,
right
man.
now.
Man, listen.
I
Justin,
ain't had a messenger bag
I'm
since.
so happy you
It's
grew
been like
up a
5
man's
years.
man. I love you, Poppy.
Over 5 years.
These kids is lost out here. They lost. Is a messenger bag gay? What do that look like?
A purse?
Of course it looked like a purse, bro. That doesn't belong for a man. That is not for a man. They titling that for
Man, this shit don't look like.
They titling it for a man. They titling it for a man to lie to you. It's marketing. That is a purse. That's a purse, man.
Mine was more like the army. I see that one that's Army Universe Olive Green. Mine was more like that, like a military bag.
This one's real cute, Moose.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Moose, this one's real cute. Look, by Michael Kors.
Hell no, I'm looking at it right now. I ain't had no shit like that. What the fuck?
No, that one's cute. That one's cute. I think it goes with your skin
I ain't
complexion.
had shit like that. My shit was rough and rugged, my nigga.
No, this black Michael Kors goes great with your skin complexion. Get that one, Moose.
I might get the Michael because I fuck with Michael.
They talking about that's not a purse, that's a merce.
Yeah, hey.
Y'all wish that was a merce. Look at this one. This something my wife could wear to the beach. This is y'all terrible, man. Listen. I don't know.
Man, look, my shit was rough and rugged. This was over 5 years ago, last time I had a messenger bag. I come out with the brogues, the Oxfords, the socks with the colorful shit on the socks.
Let these celebrities do that to
shit.
y'all, man. Y'all cannot let the celebrities do that to y'all. They got y'all living a lie, man. Those are purses.
That was back in the day, though. That was back in the day, but we ain't on that shit no more. But I do own a fanny pack though, and I wear it when I run, and I put my phone in it. You feel what I'm saying? And there was times where I would wear it, around the city. You feel what I'm saying? I put my weed and my grinder in it, and my little I have a small ass tray that go on my fanny pack. You know what I'm saying? That's why I pull up and roll out any moment. But I ain't been wearing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I hope I'm done with it, but I will wear it if I run though.
I'm going through my Amazon purchases right now because you said weed bag. I bought a little smell-proof bag, and watch the difference between the way my mind works and other people's mind, man. I don't know what y'all got going on. Look at this.
If I go over, you know what I'm saying, run the bill.
This my account, bro. It says it right there. I purchased this, and let me tell you, this bag they took it from me, babe. What was that airport? West fucking we gotta remember that. Jesus, I forgot that. We gotta remember not to bring nothing. Those fuckers are terrible. First time ever in my life, they checked my bag and they took this smell-proof bag. But you see that? That don't look like no man purse. That don't look like no underarm purse, no fanny pack, nothing. A smell-proof bag to put your weed in your grind. Y'all think differently. Y'all letting these rappers, man, make y'all gay. It's just the bottom line. I'm not going to tell a lie. That's y'all making rappers. That's why Young Thug with fucking skirts. He got these
Yeah,
rappers got y'all believing weird shit. Even these
Nasty word.
basketball
yeah,
players.
my shit.
What's the other weird ass basketball player wearing a fucking skirt?
LeBron had a skirt.
Hey, you ain't gonna tell me he don't got a dildo then.
I didn't get mine. I didn't get mine from rappers. Mine was, and I didn't dress like a rapper. I dressed like I said, I had the brogues on, like the dress shoes
I don't give a fuck
with the
what your
dress
name is.
pants.
If you wearing a skirt out in the open, you taking them dicks at night.
Now,
And
in New York City.
I had the
Oh, my bad.
damn, what's that shirt? It's like a t-shirt, but it button up, but it's like a quarter of the way when it button up. I forgot what that shit was called. And I had my watch, you feel what I'm saying? I was fresh with the shades. But you go ahead, round one.
No, I was just saying, back in the day, the only time I remember when I was growing up that men had like what we call
Under Armour dress. I know that
like
I ain't
an
read
overhand
that.
bag type thing. The only guys that we ever seen was those mail carrier dudes. They used to ride on bicycles in New York and bring packages up and down 42nd all the time. And they had like those green and brown like side bags. And you would see them after like work. They would come around. They had like that swag about them. But that was the only thing. And then I seen like the Rastafarians, they had like these big bags back in the day. But that was about it. Like that kind of style.
Yeah. Yeah, I am low key a Rastafarian, so yeah, I know I get a pass. But yeah, man, that's all I got, man.
You the man with the master plan. Listen, it's a wrap. We got Tevis with the $10. An 8-year-old popped Omar in a gas station for the bag so anybody can get it. Yeah, I don't know. He must be talking about The Wire. But I don't know what bag he's talking about. You know, bags could be used in so many different ways these days, as you can see. Karma Surge, $5. These purse-wearing ninjas need to be timed out. Phantom Zone, that's 3 days. Yo, I mean, look, again, I'm trying not to blame them because it's really our athletes, should I say our celebrities. Our celebrities are leading y'all astray. It should never be cool. You know, like if you're not Muslim wearing, what is it, a hijab? Excuse me if I'm saying it wrong, but you know the garment that a Muslim man wears, that's religious purposes. Other than that, no man should be having anything on that resembles a dress or a skirt unless that's the side of the street you play for. And I ain't got no issues with that. Got no issues with the side of the street you play for. H-Town, $2. They've been raised by women only, Ness. They sassy. I don't know, bro. Jorge, member for 13 months on the prospect level. Stairmasters and man bags is nasty. This is what I'm saying. I didn't even know my own community was like this. We living in a community where my own community is on the Stairmaster, and before they got there, they walked into the gym with a fanny pack or a man purse. Like, bro, where we living at, bro? Like, I literally was posting pictures of my gym bag. Before I bought the Venom bag, Ness was showing up with a whole IKEA bag, bro. Like, but then you got to do like Tone saying, oh, we signing checks on a first date? I'm more worried about wearing a fanny pack or a man purse on the first date than signing a check. It's nasty, man. Nasty. Ayo, AK9, $2. How your bag costs more than hers? Sheet pullers. Ross, $5. Ness, Lil Uzi got a song called Glock in My Purse. Listen to it and give a review. No, because I'm pretty sure Lil Uzi is the dude that got like all these body piercings, right? Face piercings. I'm going to Google them. This is what I'm saying. Y'all, bro,
but
y'all
this
gotta
is
have
exactly what you're
standards.
saying.
Y'all
This is
gotta have
exactly what you're
standards.
saying.
Yeah.
Ness.
That they
They're
fall
leading
victim
you
to the
astray.
rappers. Exactly.
He's validating your point.
My thing is, how do you let a person that looks like this, how this guy can influence you. Look at that's his Google search. And I know that this man wears dresses. I've seen it. He going viral for wearing dresses too. Like, you think I care that he got a song called A Gun in His Purse? He looked like a person that has a gun in their purse. Y'all not getting it, man. Y'all not getting it. We not the same. We don't eat at the same restaurants, and we obviously don't eat the same foods, listen to the same music. We don't dress the same clothes. Like, look at what y'all out here. Like, no. Let me tell you something. I think we've had an argument on this show over the 15 years. I think somebody's also said he's like one of the greatest rappers. Like, people really like him, but I could never get into him because we don't align. Like, what you wear already separates me. It already got me like, hold up, what's going on over there? You know what I'm saying? You coming out with dresses. Even though I do remember he did some gangster shit, right? Didn't he go to like Philadelphia and hook off on another rapper? Shout out to him for living that life, living his lyrics at least. KL Chapo, $2. Would y'all buy y'all son's? No, bro. No, my son ain't wearing no purse. Not buying my son no purse. Jerry Soriano, $2. I can see Ness with a business suit and a backpack. No, first of all, I ain't doing that type of business. I'm not going to be Jerry Soriano in a two-piece suit with a briefcase. You go into a closing. You're supposed to look the part. I'm the other side. I'm the person on the other side of that table in this same clothes buying a house. I don't need to do that shit. I don't need to wear that shit, bro. And honestly, I'm not trying to like close any doors because I definitely put the suit on if the meeting requires it. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not really trying to do business with motherfuckers that need me to be in a suit. Like, what for? That's not the job I want or the people I want to deal with. If you need me to put on a suit for one day, you need me to put on a suit for one dinner, you need me to put on a suit for one meeting, but if you need me to put on a suit 5 days a week, you got the wrong person. Tevis, $10. Marlo put a bounty on Omar and the kid collected on it. Another bag reference. Killer Cam, $2. You ninja emojis ain't got no role models. Hand on face emoji. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Gennaro Jackson, $5. I'm a 90s baby. No purses, my guy. Salute to you, champ. Yeah, man. My dad was certainly not the greatest dad in the world. I'm telling you right now. My dad, I'm an 80s baby, so my dad struggled with alcohol, argued with my mom. We definitely had domestics in the house. He broke plates, threw shit against the wall. But my dad wore suits. You know what I'm saying? My dad wore watches. My dad liked to look good. My dad had a nice car. My dad took my mom out. My dad danced. My dad was a people person. He was the president of the softball league. He was outgoing, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't a role model, so to speak, but he definitely gave me a father figure to look at. I wasn't confused at what I was looking at. He was a man. You know what I mean? And I'm just happy for that because, I don't know, we seeing a lot of lost people. But look, it's over. We back at it. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Let them know where they can find you.
Y'all can find me at Round One Sports Talk on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram.
No, New York Bullet. Remember, Danny had the man purse from Hardin. I wasn't rocking with that either. Or as my man Big If would say, I ain't jacking with the man purse from Hardin either. You see, he bought one and not me. I ain't fucking with the man purses, bro. But listen, Danny live a busy life. Sometimes you need that over-the-shoulder type thing. I stuck with my spray ground bags. They gave me enough bags that I'm good with that, man. To the next one.